All right, hello, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2 for Guild Wars Tuesday. More specifically, it is expansion launch day. Visions of Eternity is expected to come out in a little less than 2 hours. John says, are people seeing the drops update? I don't think they're live yet, John. I'll just check the drops page for you, John. Hang on just a second here. Let me open this up, go to Guild Wars, and it starts, let's see, October, nope, that's not it, that's not what I'm looking for, hold on, Visions of Eternity, here we go. Checking this for John, chat, just a second. Tuesday, October 28th at 12 p.m., and it is 10:12 a.m., so the drops start the same time the expansion comes out, which is in a little less than 2 hours. They have not started yet. 9 a.m. Pacific time. So you got a little less than 2 more hours, John. Alright. Hey everyone, happy launch day. Hi Yara. When does expansion officially drop? A little less than 2 hours. Wait, I have bought a CD called Visions of Maternity for the expansion. I don't know how to respond to you. I'll stick around until then. Thanks, bud. You're welcome. Mug, were you at the Shatterer a little while ago? No, I just opened my game client. A bunch of people on my map were yelling at you. Wasn't me, man. I just logged in. I haven't left Mistlock Sanctuary yet. So I feel bad for that poor guy that was getting yelled at by lots of people. Unless he was trying to pretend he was me, in which case that's identity theft and he deserves to get yelled at by all the people. But yeah, they'll figure it out. Good morning, Mug Chat. Hi, Vox.
Expansion, who dis?
Hi, I'm Null. I see you. Thank you for the bits. Are you on NA or EU? I think I'm on NA. Since I'm gonna be playing through the expansion stuff pretty much solo, I'd rather have the lowest ping possible. Oh no, I'm on EU. Crap. Oh well, I guess I'm European right now. Yay, healthcare. Woo! I set an event task on my PC to launch Guild Wars 2 at 1 p.m. That's weird dedication. Fake Mike, hello. Hello, Chain. As Dwight said, identity theft is not a joke. That's correct. How much is the ping difference between EU and NA? It varies. Give me a second to load back in and I'll tell you. So let's see, right this second, average is 126, currently is 134. Sometimes it's lower than that, sometimes it's higher. Soundwave Superior. Is that a Transformers reference? Thank you for the sub, appreciate you. Did drops start? No, 2 hours. Okay. While we're waiting on that, Homestead. That is double my EU ping. Thought it was going to be more. I'm European, healthcare, woohoo! Just want to let everyone know I love this game and it's breaking me of my video game addiction and making me a better employee. I'd rather do my job than Mapcom. Wait, what? I love this game, but it's breaking me of my video game addiction and making me a better employee. I'd rather do my job than Mapcom. What a weird thing to say. Okay. Yesterday, we had some hiccups on EU with Amazon service problems. Good luck. Maybe I should swap back to NA? I don't know. The assert in the wallpaper is Mukluk. No, it's not, dude. That assert is crazy. Do you know when the update drops? A little less than 2 hours. This is gonna be one of those days, Chad. I forgot about this. Let me see. Alright, so just to show you this. We got this new wallpaper from ArenaNet. Okay? It's like an Inquest lab. We got some raptors and tanks and stuff. Alright? Look at this guy. He's like, I'm gonna eat her head. Like, oh my goodness. That's spoopy. Put him over there. That's Muck without the hat? That is, no. I don't know. I don't know that guy. Muck, how do I tie my shoes? I'm sure there's a Google video for that. I'm sure you can find a YouTube video for tying your shoes. What does the scouter say about the expansion pack? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. You know what's crazy? The next expansion is about to come out, and they still haven't fixed the Janthier Homestead tree. It's still crooked. The star's just floating there. Literally unplayable. Oh, Muck, impart your wisdom. Will the servers crap themselves today or not? The last few expansions launched quite smoothly, so I currently do not have any reason to think the servers are going to crap themselves. Now, is it possible? Sure, they could break something new and exciting, but don't have a reason to believe in it. Muck, why do you only play as rats? If you mean the Asura, I like their animations. Do you remember, was it Star Wars Episode 1 or 2? No, it was either 2 or 3 where Yoda got into a real fight and was just like bouncing all over the walls and stuff like that? That's these guys. Like, you see how like I go to move and they like wobble? I think that's silly. Also, the fact that they could do this, like he just, without even bending his knees, he leaped his full height in the air and did a backflip. I'm pretty sure, as far as muscle density goes, that makes the Asura the strongest race in Tyria. Norn can't leap their full height in the air and do a backflip. So, yeah.
Zashimi
do what you want with that
stream
information.
With 25 viewers.
Hi, Zash. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Yo, you're ending your stream now? The expansion drops in 2 hours. I mean, obviously, I'm benefiting from it because you raided me. I'm just surprised. You must have a busy day ahead of you. Yoda fought Dooku at the end of episode 2. That's the one. That's the one. The one where he was bouncing all over the walls. And everyone was like, what? Love YouTube fixing things that aren't broken. I have a friend who used to work at YouTube. I wish I could complain to him about it again. Yeah, time zones suck. It's 10 p.m. here. Okay. Insects can do incredible things compared to their body height and weight as well as you're telling us Asuras are insects. I mean, I would think they're like mammals. I don't know. Someone told me that all hair that you see on Asura is like wigs. And if they don't have hair, I don't actually know if they're mammals. I don't know what category they fall under. I don't think they're insects because they don't have exoskeletons. They come from underground, they could be insects. I mean, that's not... Underground is not a prerequisite for being an insect. For being an insect. There's lots of bugs that, like, you know, burrow into trees and stuff. Do they have eyelashes? I would need to get the camera against a wall. We are doing some weird science today. We're talking about Asura anatomy today. Someone in chat tried to insult Asura and say that we were insects, and I was just like, you know what? Let's study this. I don't know if they rendered eyelashes. I can't tell. There might be eyelashes. It's definitely not eyebrows. There might be eyelashes. There might be. Those are eyes of a bug. Well, I did enlarge... When I did character creation on this guy, I remember I thought the big black eyes looked cool, so I made the pupils as large as possible to fill the whole eyeball. He's got massive pupils. Game lore, behave. You hit the filter. Asurans aren't insects, they're potatoes. We're potatoes. Praise Joko.
At Mukluk, that someone has a name.
That someone has a name? I've already forgotten what we're talking about. The female Asura have eyelashes. They're descended from E.T. They don't have hair, they have antennae. Antennae? Asura are slightly smarter script. Slightly smarter? They did live underground. They're potatoes. They're potatoes. They have eyelashes for sure. Okay, mammals, I guess, then. Do Asuras lay eggs? I don't know. I'll have to ask Asura parents where babies come from. Someone pointed out they have mammary glands. Yeah, the female Asuras do wear tops for the swimsuits and stuff like that. So I would assume there's something going on there. Human, Norn, and Char are definitely mammals. Asura might be. Sylvari or not. True. Sylvari are plant-based. Okay. Done in here with the free stuff. They lay eggs like WoW gnomes. I don't think WoW gnomes lay eggs. What? That sounds wrong. Alright, now for the other characters that are part. But did you already watch the launch trailer? No. No, I did not. Let me see, hang on. Oh my god, it's 2 minutes long? Okay, one sec. What is this? Hold on, opening this in a new tab. I'm gonna pause it as soon as it opens, turn it down a little bit. Okay. Alright, so this is the VoE launch trailer. I haven't seen this yet.
Folk here are hard as nails. Took the bits and pieces of our former lives and built a home. Most of us try and help each other out. But some ain't gotta care for anything outside themselves. Do our best.
I'm sorry. When she's like, some ain't gotta care for anyone but themselves. It shows the Sylvari, and the only thing I'm thinking is the Sylvari are like 5 years old. So I'm just imagining this 5-year-old like, I don't have a care for anyone. I do what I want, how I want, when I want it. It's just like this 5-year-old just yelled. That's all I could think of.
Anything outside themselves. Do our best to keep it civil, but it ain't easy.
New skimmer abilities.
Castora's a beautiful place, no denying it. Real pretty. And real dangerous. You gotta adapt to survive. Things weren't easy before, but now we got these Inquest folk upsetting the balance. No respect, no remorse. Weapons like we've never seen. Buddy-buddy with our enemies. But it ain't all bad, newcomer. We got a few tricks of our own. Just watch yourself. The deeper you strike into Castora, the more Castora wants to strike you back. Don't understand the power here, but there's no denying it. The Inquest figure it out before you do, no good's gonna come of it. But if you can put a stop to them and help.
What do you think the purple owl fursona thing is? You think this is like a meta boss or something? Like, these are some big AoEs. I'm wondering if this is like a meta or a convergence or I don't know. It's something big.
But if you can put a stop to them and help us survive, well.
I'm sorry. There's multiple people at the same time. That's Gay Mothman. I mean, maybe.
You'll always have a home here.
Wong. I think it's weird that they had this random character doing the talk animation for the thing. I don't know. It just struck me as odd. I don't think they've done that before on expansion trailers. The last one I remember they did that was when Gala Delves came out and they had the Char lady writing the journal.
Yeah.
Maybe she's important. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. If she's not important, they have to re-record this. Alright, so that's the Visions of Eternity expansion launch trailer. It's Air's voice. Is it? I mean, it might be the same voice actor, maybe. It didn't sound exactly the same. New to stream, longtime YouTube watcher, super hyped. What's up, Louise? Welcome, we saved you a seat.
No place I'd rather be, brother. Looking forward to spending the day with ya. Happy launch day.
Happy launch day, thank you. This DLC has beach episode vibes. I think that was Thousand Seas Pavilion. Did you go through Blogspot already? I don't know what you're talking about. Send me a link, I'll take a look. Mike, I am a Guild Wars 2 player, therefore I cannot read. Yeah, I haven't yet gone over this yet. Let me see. Okay, yeah, this is the same thing we had open. Yeah, so there is a Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity launches today webpage. It has the video we just watched on it. It has the legendary preview video we already saw. It has the spoiler videos for what the two zones look like. It has the drops announcement, and then coming soon stuff. So this is a kind of a collection of announcements that we've already gotten before. I think the most useful thing here is this right here, which is a reminder of what we get on launch day, which is launch. Do we get new Ranger pets? Just a minute, I'm getting there. On launch day, we get a launch new story arc. We get 2 new maps, Shipwreck Strand and Starlit Weald. Features, get the Homestead map, Homestead layouts, and enhanced shadow tech. Combat updates, you get 9 new elite specializations, 6 Visions of Eternity exclusive relics, and new Ranger pets! A Juvenile Raptor and a Swiftwing. Masteries, Castoran Survivalist, Skimmer Adaptation, Wild Castoran Magic. Major rewards, get 2 legendary weapons, legendary Aqua Breather, 4 weapon sets, 3 armor sets, 2 infusions, Wizard's Vault seasonal refresh, and a partridge and a pear tree. That is what is coming out on launch. The other stuff, and keep in mind, they said that the 2 legendary weapons are formed from making one thingy called an etheric anchor, and we don't know what that is yet. So that means there's 2 legendary crafts, one for the Aqua Breather and one for the legendary weapons. I haven't yet seen an official source on this. I'm hoping the Aqua Breather, you craft 1, you get all 3 armor weights, but I don't know on that. If you do get all 3 armor weights, then it's going to be craft 1 Aqua Breather, get all 3, craft 1 weapon, get 2. You do? A lot of people saying that. I haven't seen an official link to that yet. I haven't seen an official source.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Expansion Tidy.
Thank you, Anonymous. Can anyone share the post link? The one I was just looking at? Yeah, hang on. Is drops already active? Nope. Hour and a half. Legendaries are cool and all. What about Ranger pets? Yeah, so we're apparently getting a Raptor, and I think that other thing they mentioned is a tiny version of the Dragonfly mount. So I think we're getting those 2. And we will see what they bring to the table. Does this expansion have Plunderstorm? Not that I know of. Mike doing VoE story with crafted gear. No, I'm going to be doing it on my main character. Sadly, no stab crab. Do you have a guide video on how you got the different resource chests in your homestead, as well as the farm going? I do. I'm trying to remember the command for it. It's either... Is it exclamation home or exclamation home build? Try those commands. If that doesn't work, I'll just dig up the video. I know I have that video, though. There you go. That's it right there. How to build your home instance up. That is a old video, but it is still accurate. And it works for the homestead or the home instance, just for nodes. Like I would say, the first legendary you should go for is the Aqua Breather. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what we come across. I try to have a guide for crafting every legendary in the game, among other things. So that's going to be one of my projects for this first week, is make guides for those 2 new Leggy things. How much time until the launch? Roughly 90 minutes. Which class will you be playing for the X-Pack later? For the first go-through, I'm gonna play my Ranger, my most played character. I'm probably gonna just play Untamed through it. And then once I finished it once, then I'll start trying out the other stuff. Because, like, based on the beta, I don't want to make anything from the beta my new main. However, depending on what they did to Ritualist, there's a chance I might really enjoy that. But I need to see what they did. Like, I liked Ritualist. I didn't like that your spirits were tied to Shroud and shattered a lot. So their uptime was really, really low, and it didn't even feel like playing a Ritualist, which is stupid. So I know that they changed the shatters, but I'm wondering, do the spirits still die when you leave Shroud? If they do, then muck it, forget that. If they don't, then I'm interested in trying it. Beta Rit was just Spooky Mesmer? Yeah, it was, which is silly. Like, it was a fun class. It wasn't Rit, though. I'll be one with the slime. Do it. I'm still most interested in Evoker as far as going off beta day. Yeah, there's a video I've got, is the first short form video about Craftlock that is coming out tomorrow. It's in early access on our Discord right now. And there was a lab I hit in Metrica Province, and I was like, this might be where they made amalgams. And Noxxi put this in the video. That ooze lab in the southeast corner. I have 25k volatile magic at 65 gold. Maybe I should get a new node. Already have Branded Mass. Nice. Yeah, you could. Who was that? Strong Adeline and Robot Kita. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate you guys using your primes here. That's a huge help. Helping me pay the power bill. Beating a dead horse on this, but I'll continue to say Rich should have had a Scourge-like Life Force bar, not a Shroud. Agree, honestly. I hadn't really thought about it, but I agree with that. I also think that the spirits looked cooler in Guild Wars 1 with, like, the chains and stuff. Rather than, like, a whole bunch of monks that are coming up. Whatever they're doing. Those chromatic slimes are pretty cool. Feeling like it's a Joker situation in my head. They fell in the vat of slime. What is Elementalist? Is that a class? I've never seen one. Might have tripped over one before. I am also considering looking at the Water Evoker. Because my main feedback for Water Evoker in the beta was that it couldn't keep boons up well. So, like, it could heal, couldn't keep boons up. And they mentioned that, they received that feedback, and they were like, we're gonna work on that. So I'm curious to see, as a support enjoyer, what that's going to turn into.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
It's Water Otter. Shut up. What classes will you play today? My Ranger. My first goal is go through the story and figure out how to start the legendaries. And also give you guys free stuff. Woo, free stuff. I have got a handful of things to give out. I have got community chest codes, I've got some gem codes, and I've got some copies of Visions of Eternity. And we're gonna need to find some good moments today to give those away. Bribery? Yes. Yep. Also drops. So everyone gets drops if they wish to watch on Twitch, and then some people get that other stuff. Stoof, yes, stoof. Will we get patch notes before the update? I don't know. If there are patch notes with new information, you guys know me. I'll record, you know, us going through them, and then I'll put that up as like a little video before we dive into the story. This legendary does have one nice feature that makes it stand out from other armor. Once added to your armory, it can be used by any character on your account of any armor class. Oh, you're saying if you get the rebreather, you could use it on basically every character through the armory, as opposed to just three classes. What are your thoughts on the Black Lion contract? What are we talking about right now? What contract? Will we get fashion templates today? No, that comes in update 1 in 3 months. The one they advertised yesterday. Freaking giving me homework instead of giving me a link. Do you mean the supply drop? I'm guessing they mean the supply drop. Okay. Well, they just use all the wrong words. Okay, yeah, the supply drop. Alright. The supply drop... okay, whenever I'm trying to calculate whether or not I think one of these things is worth it, I completely ignore consumable stuff, so like dice, bonfires, boosters. I don't even look at that. The Visions of the Eternity contract board gives you a delivery of goods in your mail every day after you set it up, which means this makes the thing slowly pay for itself. It might take years, but this does mean it gives you income, which that to me I rank very highly. The rest of this is, do you think it's sexy? That's basically it. Most of the rest of this is some Black Lion keys and some cosmetic stuff. So you've got, let me mute this. You've got this guy with the Bernie cape, and you've got these people with the, oh, YouTube, that is not 1080p. You've got these gliders and capes that are made out of paint, which are really unique, for sure. And you got these calligraphy weapons, which are meant to look like, you know, old-fashioned pens with inkwells and stuff. And then there's the Vibrant Companions mount pack, which has, what was it, like 20 new mounts or something? Was it 15? There's a bunch. Okay, there's a bunch. So there's a bunch of new mounts coming in this pack here. So this right here, the thing will slowly pay for itself. The other stuff is, do you think it's hot? Do you think it's good looking? And that is basically what determines whether or not that's going to be worth it for you. For those who pay after. That's good. That's good. Muck, where is your Bleach Japan shirt? It's in the closet. I'm not going to wear a shirt y'all sent me that has 2 giant letters B and J on it for an expansion launch. I don't need that to be the first live Muck that a bunch of people see today. Wear it. You know what? Hold on a sec. Where is it? Where's let's see. Timeout Charmon. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Flute's not here. I gotta handle this myself. You have been poking me for a week now. You still haven't banned Charmon? I just timed him out. That's a great first impression, though. Oh my god. Okay. Sell these prize bags. Explain, Mug. Explain. Okay, look. In the game, you know the Yakuza games? There is an organization called Bleach Japan. And Bleach Japan, their whole thing is like, Japan has a lot of gray areas with gambling dens and prostitution and stuff like that. And the government won't do anything about it, and we want to bleach away the gray areas. They want to have only happy good time areas in Japan. However, their uniform is they run around in these shirts that say BJ, Bleach Japan. And someone sent me one of those shirts, so I have one. And if I wore it, because of where my camera's at, I would just be sitting here streaming with BJ on my chest for 14 hours. And I'm not going to do that. That's it. That's the story. The end. Seems reasonable to me. Thank you. Put the Asura Muck and the hoodie muck plushies on each shoulder. I would... I don't have the ability to keep them on my shoulders. Honestly, mild by Twitch's standards. Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind, you have to be above like 10,000 viewers per stream to be allowed to break all the rules. I'm not there yet. I am still one of the little guys in Twitch's eyes. I would get punished. Not that wearing a shirt that says Bleach Japan is gonna break any rules, just to be clear, but I'm just saying, I still have to obey the rules, because I'm not rich yet. Yet. Maybe someday. Okay, hold on. What are all these redeems you guys are doing? Give me my coffee. It's kind of early for that, but sure. Okay. Plush chip. Okay. Wizard hat. I don't want to do the wizard hat. I'll give you your points back. Alright. I'm Mugga Chat. Hi, Veter. Let's see. You could be repping the restaurant. The restaurant? What? His inventory is a mess? Okay, look. Here's my inventory. Here's room for your opinion. Okay? It's fine. It's fine. There's so much space left over. Like, are you serious? There's so much space left over. Thank you for the sub. You still don't have enough space. You're right. They need to add more bag slots to the game. Alright, fix that back. Alright. What am I overflowing with? Hard wood. Chad, I've got to offload some of this hard wood. Let's liquidate some of this. Muck the restaurant, but nope! That joke's older than I am. Not reading that out loud. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 5 or more times. Let's see. Greenwood logs. I wish I had 7k gold. Exclamation daily. Is that the max bags you can have on a character? Yeah.
Is that what max slot looks like?
It's, what is this? 15 bags that are each 32 slots, totaling 480, I think. Pretty sure that's it. Atmuck, pin drops don't start until 9 a.m. RS Wowzers, I do giveaways every week with these rules on screen. And people ask me questions that are answered by those rules on screen. I promise you, if I pin it, it will not matter. I'll just answer the question 10,000 times, alright? I've already accepted this. I know what I have signed up for by streaming today. We got it. It could be in the stream title. It could be, have a bot spitting it into the chat every 5 seconds. It can be pinned at the top of the chat. It can be on the stream in an overlay. People still gonna come in. Yeah, my drops aren't working. Are y'all's drops working? I've been here for 2 seconds. I don't have any mounts yet. It doesn't matter. That's nice and all, Micah, but what are the prize options? The prize options? I mentioned that earlier. So I have, also, it says exclamation giveaway in the stream title. If you do exclamation giveaway, it answers your question. And I also answered this like a minute ago. But sure, I've got some gem codes, I've got some community chest codes, and I've got some Visions of Eternity codes. Standalone client, MuklukYoutube Team. That's what I was given. What are you sitting? Where are you sitting waiting for the expansion pack? Mistlock Sanctuary, my favorite town. I need to go get rid of Bubbles.
1 new expansion hype.
Yes, thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Wait, go back. Lines Arch. Sassy Mutt clocking in. Mm-hmm. What are community chests? Excellent question. A community chest is like a prize box, and when you go to open it, it goes pick one of these prizes. And there's chairs, and there's t-shirts, and there's pets, and you get to pick one. Let me see. Guild Wars 2 community chest. Let me see if there's still a code on the wiki. Alright, I don't know if this one is up to date. This is the one that shows on the wiki. There's like an armored Aurene pet, a mimic pet, some shirts, some balloons, some dyes, some chairs, some finishers, some mail carriers. And you would pick one of these. Mike, I can't read. Could you please read this message out so I'll know what I wrote? The uncertainty is scaring me. I got you, Rexy. Bobble bubble. There we go. Boop. Okay. Why are
Smile.
you heads of lettuce all typing exclamation giveaways? Exclamation free Charmon. He's probably unbanned by now. I don't know. It's been long enough. Okay. They're all Signet Warrior mains. That's an insult I've never heard. I bet you main Signet Warrior. Piece of crap. Let's see. What's going on right now? I need something to hit. Waypoint not found. Oh, shoot. Because the API's down. So the feature where I click on an event, it just warps me there immediately, isn't working right now. I am Sylvari main, can't help being head of lettuce. There you go. Lovely people, I have to finish donating plasma. I'll be back later. Mug, much love to you and your chail. See you soon. See you, so Tom. Drive safe. After the plasma, eat a cookie. Thanks for the gold vid reference. You're welcome. Do you know if the Wizard's Vault rewards reset at launch or at the daily reset time? There's a countdown in the Wizard's Vault for when they reset. If you go to Wizard's Vault and go to special, it says 1 hour remaining. So it resets then. Amok, I remember when Barebow Ranger was an insult because it's what all the bots were before they started making MM Necrobots. Or Engie turrets. Eat cake. No. This comment has been deleted by admin staff. No, it was not. Does the rewards for watching already count now? You mean the drops on the Twitch side? No, they start accruing in 70 minutes. Turret bot days, that was the time, especially in butterbag zones. Butterbag zones. Butter. Mike, any chance you could give a quick rundown on new elite specs for Necro and Guardian? Guardian is getting Ritualist. It is supposed to be based off the Ritualist from Guild Wars 1, but it doesn't play anything like that. It does have some really, really cool, unique abilities, like a buff it can put on the party that's basically like 2 Aegises in a row. Guardian. Sorry, I'm talking about Necro right now. Necro gets Ritualist. I misspoke. However, it doesn't have any traits related to Condi damage, so Necro Ritualist is going to be either power damage or it is going to be support. And that's it. Guardian is Luminary, and in the beta, Luminary was fine as a support. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. And it basically has like a extra weapon swap that makes like a weapon out of fire. It's like Green Lantern, but blue fire. And as a DPS, everybody said it sucked. They said in a blog post that the Luminary is going to be getting new virtues before it goes live. So the version of Luminary we're getting today, we've never seen before. Multi-classing confirmed. That's right. I'm a little late, but with Amalgam becoming a dedicated Alacrity DPS, are you not interested in it? Oh, I'll absolutely try it out at some point, but my day one goals is just play my oldest, most favorite character, my ranger, and go through the new story and do giveaways. That's my day one goals. Going into the future, yeah, I'll be trying. You guys know my I tried videos. I'll be trying out all of the other new things that they've done. Yeah, day one, I'm taking my tried and true ranger. I'm gonna find those new ranger pets. And going to head out into the world. No day one Gale shot. Dude, they could delete Gale shot and I would be fun. I'm I'm not happy about Gale shot.
So hype for the new X-Pack. Your guides helped get some other friends into the game and now we are clearing raids. Thanks a million for the guides.
You're very welcome. Thank you for the kind words and I appreciate the sub. Why you don't like Gale shot? I've ranted about this before, and I don't want to just be doing this on repeat, so I'm just going to give you a TLDR. Ranger already has a longbow and a shortbow and a marksmanship trait line. They said Ranger has no dedicated way of playing archery. So fix the marksmanship or the bow. You know, like we've already got the tools. If you're not happy with them, fix them. And they're like, so we're giving you a third bow. So I feel like we had a broken thing, and then they just gave us an additional thing instead of fixing the first thing. So I'm not happy with Gale Shot, because I feel like I got cheated or gypped out of getting a new elite specialization. That's it. I feel like I've got 3 bows now, because they weren't happy with the first 2, and I didn't get a new elite spec like everybody else did because of the way that they approached this. That's my opinion of it. That said, I know that it was mostly well received in the beta, according to what they said. So I'm not trying to convince people to not play it. If people are playing it and they like it and they're happy, that's fine. I'm not going to be telling them they can't be happy or anything like that. But I'm just not. I'm not happy with it, both because of what it is and because of what it isn't. Muck, are you hyped? I am hyped. I am very hyped for the expansion. There's, like I said, that was one component of it that I'm not excited about. But yeah, overall, yeah, I'm really hyped to jump into the new story. What's your favorite new spec then? Possibly Ritualist, but they already said it will have changed since the last beta, so have to try it again. You're still going to be in melee anyway? Yeah, in PvE, the Gale Shot's still going to be in melee because of the boon ball thing. Because you have to stack for heals and stack for boons, in PvE, you're still going to be just in the pile. In World v World and PvP, I think Gale Shot will probably shine as a long-range, poking class. That's what I feel with how Rit was done. We already have a Rit called Scourge. People are blind to the Studio Wars 1 nostalgia skin. Rit definitely had some unique abilities, and I'm really happy for that. Like, the buff it does that's like Aegis for the next 2 attacks, and it's not a boon, so it cannot be removed or corrupted. That's unique. I forget the name of it. I think it was Zunlai's something, but it was like, if you get hit and it doesn't kill you, recover 95% of the health you just lost. Like, that's very unique. So if you get hit and it crashes you down to 1% health, you snap back up to 95. That's neat. Like, I did really appreciate that the new Ritualist has some unique powers no one else has. I love that stuff. I love when someone gets a unique ability. That said, it was very fun, but it didn't feel like Rit. Because the spirits were basically like, just summon them and explode them constantly. It felt like a Mesmer spec. So I'm curious what they're doing with the spirits. Could have been done with without the Rit nostalgia bait. Yeah, like I said, it was a really cool class. It wasn't Rit. So I am curious what they've done with it. Another opinion I've got that, again, some of y'all might disagree with, and I'd be happy to talk about, is Troubadour. Troubadour, or the Bard, to me, as a Mesmer outsider that visits Mesmer from time to time, I thought it played exactly like every other Mesmer I've played in the past. Like, you fill up the pink pips, you shatter. You fill up the pink pips, you shatter. You fill up the pink pips, you shatter. Occasionally press crescendo. Now, don't get me wrong, it was good. Okay? It was extremely good at what it did when I tested it during the beta. It was very effective. But it didn't feel any different from playing Chrono or Mirage to me. Jenna said no. That's right. Did you have a favorite? Like, did I have a favorite during the beta? Maybe the Ritualist. I would say the strongest one during the beta that I tried was the Support Paragon. The Support Paragon, I could stand in an extreme damage field, not use half my abilities, and never go to, like, half-life. It was incredibly strong. I was not able to do that with the Evoker. So I don't know if that was my favorite, but it was absolutely the strongest. It almost felt like punching in, like, a cheat code or something. My Support Paragon was, like, an unkillable healer. Hello, hello, what's up? Boop. Antiquary could have been Scriptmancer and it would have been fine. Dude, don't even get me started on Antiquary.
When the reactor
Don't even get me started on the Radmancer, man. If Ana Here's a Warrior has a strong elite spec, they're going to buff Virtuoso again. Nerf Ellie, just to be safe. Am I the only one not excited about new specs? Well, I think it's okay. Like, I think if you are looking forward to the expansion, but you don't really care about a feature of the expansion, that's fine. And that's me today. I am really looking forward to the new story and the new maps and the new legendaries. The new elite specs, yeah, I'll try them all out, but for the first time in a new expansion launch, none of them am I interested in playing right out the gate, which has never happened before. I don't know, it is what it is. But, yeah, it's okay to look forward to the rest of the product and not one feature of it. ETA until someone has a Rat King cosplay from Ninja Turtles with Antiquary. I don't know. I'm looking forward to Guild Wars 2 Horizon Zero Dawn. I disagree with Troubadour take. It's a simple build-up resource spin resource system that is present in other classes too. You're not exploding stuff, you're summoning stuff that stays there. The resource you build up just affects the duration of the summoned effect. That is very much different from other shatter mechanics. I mean, it's kind of tomato-tomato. Like, you say that, and everything you just said is true, but at the same time, you fill 3 pink circles, then you hit a button and spin them. That, like, so it felt the same to play to me. But everything you said was true. I do acknowledge that. When does VoE come out? 1 hour! What class would you give a Dervish Elite spec if you could play it? Okay, so Nightfall was the only Guild Wars 1 expansion I never played. And Nightfall added the Dervish. So I know that Dervish prayed to their gods and used his scythe and cut through lots of enemies. I don't really know much else about him. So in our game, I don't know who could be a Dervish. I mean, I guess, like, you know, Thief or Warrior could have been Dervish. Yeah, maybe Guardian could have been Dervish. Obviously, Revenant always works depending on how it's implemented. Take a drink anytime someone asks the expansion launches. No, because I don't have to pee every 5 minutes. Warden Amala from Istan as a Dervish, yeah. This will be my first Guild Wars 2 expansion launch. How do they do it for this game? Are you booted out and need to relog? Crovius, there will be text that pops up in the middle of the screen that says there is a new build of the game available, and it'll tell you to just close and relaunch the game. That's it. So once that happens, you just close your game and reopen it. Dervish is all about enchantments, and losing those enchantments to gain energy and do effects, so Guardian would kind of fit. You had comments on the Troubadour's notes and pip systems and how confusing it is. I'm not sure if you knew, those are the first 6 notes of the main Guild Wars 2 theme. I did not know that. I'm wondering if they changed that UI. Oh no! I shouldn't have dismounted right then. I should have let the bomb hit the cat. Them frogs. I'm gonna AoE res over there. Hey, quick question. This is my first time watching your streams. I heard there are drop rewards through the live event. Since I'm new to Twitch, how can I tell if a stream has drops on? Usually we're really noisy about it. It's like, you know, we'll have drops in the title because, you know, advertising that we have drops enabled means more viewers. So I can tell you mine has it on. But usually if you see drops in the title of the stream, or you can just ask the streamer. But the drops start in about an hour. But I do have them enabled. We did not one burn that. Boom. That trigger blossom is gonna blow up on us. I'm gonna back up over here. There it goes. So you see it?
The Octavine is vulnerable. Attack now. We have the power to repel Mordremoth, and we shall reject its more.
An avian pet with CC would be nice. One of the MOAs has a dazing
Hope
screech.
you have a great day.
That's an avian pet with CC. Or do you mean one of like the little flying birds? If I look at the Troubadour system from your perspective, I could also say Warrior's the closest thing to a Mesmer since you build up 3 bars and spend it on a big attack. This is just basic resource management mechanic. I won't argue with your feelings. Obviously, this is your subjective experience. I don't think it's fair to say it's the same since the very way it's working is essentially different. No, I said it felt the same to play. I said that like when you're, as an outsider that, you know, tried support Chrono, tried support Mesmer, and tried support Troubadour, they all felt the same. Like if I'm just looking at my UI, I would, you know, hit the buttons, fill the pink bar, fill the pink bubbles, and then hit a shatter to spin the pink bubbles, and then fill the pink bubbles again. That's what I was saying, it felt the same. Whereas you've got some other classes, like for example, if you compare Reaper to Scourge, the class mechanic, like the Reaper Shroud versus the Scourge Shroud is completely different. So I think that's unfortunate. How long till VoE launches? An hour. I took a break from Guild Wars 2 ever since I finished everything in EOD. I guess it's a good time to come back since there will be lots of new content. Yeah! What are the skimmer's new features? It's getting 2 Glocks on it, one on each shoulder, and it can shoot guns. And it can do underwater ley lines. And there's some other masteries for it coming out today. Are drops enabled? Drops start in an hour. Is the bee a skimmer? There is a bee skin for the skimmer, yes. Current avian pets are eagle, hawk, owl, raven, white raven, and phoenix. The moas are considered avian also. Okay, the frogs respawned. Are there any raptor pets? There's one being added today, actually. So, like, here's the pets. You are focused on, like, these right here. And these are all avian. But these are also avian, too. These 5 moas. So, like, if you're, for example, the Gale Shot has a talent that buffs avian pets. That does affect moas. We tested that during the beta. I saw you're doing a Craftlock playthrough of Guild Wars 2. Is that backed up somewhere as a playlist? Mm-hmm. On Mukluk Plays, my second YouTube channel, which I'm linking in the chat now, there is a Craftlocked playlist that is, it's got all of the raw footage there if you want to binge watch. On top of that, we're also turning it into, like, short form episodes. Oh god, this is... We got 35 seconds. We need that bomb to hit. Oh, we need another one! No! Alright, I think it's going to reset. Mainly because the frogs respawned. They all reset. Is it bring a noob to the meta today? No, it's just I'm visiting EU right now. This is an EU meta. Muck bully. EU often, this is one of those small differences between the regions. NA usually kills the frogs. EU usually ignores them and just tries to burn it down. And sometimes that doesn't work out. This was a time where it did not work out because the frogs were farming people.
Muck, it's been 2 minutes, so I'm legally required to ask, how long until drops start, and how long until the expansion launches? Mukluk Dennis.
It already launched, they just didn't let you in. You know what you did. Fang and Claw and Skirmishing doesn't appear to seem to affect MOAs. Fang and Claw and Skirmishing. Let's see. Because during the avian trait in Gale Shot, we tested during the beta, and it did affect MOAs at that time. So, like, if I get a... I'm in combat right now. Hold on. Okay. So, if I have a bird, And I change this. Okay, so we can see over here, numbers change when I take Fang and Claw. Okay. If I go to a Drake, it is affecting the Drake. If I go to a Moa, it's partially affecting the Moa.
Here's another bomb. Take it.
Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. This is giving power. That's different. I should do those. No, it's not affecting the Moa. Huh. So I was focused more on Gale Shot during the beta. I wonder if that means the Gale Shot avian trait was affecting MOAs, but the survival avian trait is not affecting MOAs. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I can replicate what you're saying. That is weird, though, because I remember we specifically tested that during the beta.
There's more where that came from.
MOAs not avians. Well, apparently survivalists do not consider MOAs avians.
Here's another. Make it count.
I've never seen one fly. I've never seen a penguin fly. It's still a bird, you cabbage.
Here's another. Make it count.
I think I've signed up for the worst map on EU for Octavine. Penguins are fish? 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 Alright, since we're online and I can't tell your tone of voice right now, I'm just going to assume you're 100% serious and you believe that. "30 seconds!" Slash map. First try.
Why am I being prepared to fight?
Muck's insults today are cabbage and lettuce. Shut up, you egg. I just gotta look in my refrigerator for more insults today. Oh, dodge! Look at this. I'm on another continent. And I dodged this guy better than all these EU people. You expired milk? I do not have any expired milk. Going to bed, leaving the stream for drops. Thank you in advance. Have a good night, Zeth. Hi, Mugga Chad. Hi, Tiny Purple Bear. You've inspired me to try the same craft lock challenge. It's so much fun. I'm excited for butter. WTF. I was not the inventor of the challenge, but I am happy for the fact that I brought it to the Guild Wars 2 community. Muck, do you have Arc DPS at all? Yeah. It's just not on right now. Doesn't really matter in open world. But yeah, I have it. Monk mail. What? Whoa! What's going on? Oh my god. I gotta explain this. On the craft locked character, the character that's on the free-to-play account that I'm playing for the craft lock challenge, he opened a blackline chest and he got a faux fire dagger, which sells for 24 gold. But because he's on free-to-play, he can't use the trading post and he can't sell it. So he has this item that would be a life-changing amount of money and he can't sell it. And someone just sent me the same dagger, like to mock me or something. I'll throw it in the giveaway vault. Ah ha ha ha. Hopefully the right tone was conveyed there. Just watch a video for new and returning players. Can I join the guild? Hold on, I have a copy paste for this. There it is. Giveaway vaults. Yo! Oh, that's a lot of candy. Thank you. Is that the same person? That's a different person. Thank you. Whoa! Thank you. I'm gonna fill his whole mailbox. Thank you. Alright, I have to put all of that in the giveaway vault at the earliest opportunity. Please excuse me, there's one more thing about Troubadour, that there's a core difference between other Mesmer stuff and that the instruments are not linked to the notes. You can summon instruments even if you don't have notes, since notes only affect duration. This is unique to the Troubadour. This also means you can use multiple shatter skills at the same time, which add a new management aspect that is not present in other aspects. Wait, what? You can shatter without pips on the other, like on Chrono and on Mirage. It's just it's worse. That's not that different. Again, in my opinion, that's not that different. I would say the main thing, like if you have a support Chrono and you have a support Troubadour, the main thing that feels different is the Troubadour provides some barrier. Otherwise, it's just pink guys making you feel better. Chrono has wells. Nah, I'm just saying, like, if you don't understand Mesmer and you have a support Troubadour, or you don't understand Mesmer and you have a support Chrono that's behind you and healing you, you're not going to notice the difference. You don't even hear the music from other people's Troubadours. They made it so that you only hear your own. And it's fine. I'm just saying, like, I feel there's a couple of small ways that they could have made it better. Can't wait for launch. Oh, no! How many copies of VoE do you have to give away today? Oh, well, I mean, hello to you too, Luis. I hope you're having a good day. Nice weather we're having. How many copies do I have to give away? I have 7 copies of Visions of Eternity to give away. I'm like, hi, Lucky. They did say they were changing things like Heart being a channel, so it may feel different. Yeah, we'll see. How long did the expansion? 41 minutes. 17? No. He ignored both of us? I never ignore you, Blue. I offered to send you 25 gold to put that dagger in the vault. Well, yeah, but that would have been... yeah, look. The thing is, if I used my audience to sell that dagger, I feel like that would be against the spirit of the Craft Lock Challenge, right? I feel like that would be kind of abusing the fact that I have a platform to make the challenge easier. So that's why I politely declined on that. I didn't ignore that. I declined it. Most excited elite to play? Untamed. That's a load of bullshit. That is not a load of bullshit. You got wax in your ears. I said this. I had this entire conversation multiple times over the last week. I meant the ignoring me part. I never ignore you. I don't know what you're talking about. I was hoping to get the Seasons of the Dragons achievement out of the way before the X-Pack, but I can wait. Why is bro so triggered? Not actually triggered. I'm just yelling at someone who's being uppity in chat. Who that? Quentin. Thank you for the sub, Quentin. Appreciate you. Boop, boop. Nope. Do like that. Okay. 40 minutes. He's so angry, he's quivering with rage. Is anyone else not seeing the drop campaign? It doesn't start for 40 minutes. But Muck Chat can't read? I know. That's why I read you guys' patch notes. Do the servers go down when the expansion happens? No. Usually what happens is they will have a message display in the middle of the screen, and it'll say there's a new build of the game. Please relaunch your game at your earliest convenience. And you just close the game and reopen it. They'll do a little patch, and then you're in. Nope, this game has almost 0 downtime a year. Something that games like WoW could actually learn from, if they chose to. Mike, how do you keep your sanity? I don't know. Honestly, this isn't much different from parenting right now. Just answering the same questions 1,000 times. WoW does have downtime. Okay, I do not know if this is still true. Someone in chat can tell me if it is or is not, because I played WoW in the past, but when I played WoW, every other Tuesday, it would be down for like an hour or two, but then also every other Tuesday, like every other Tuesday, it would just be down for like 8 hours. Like Tuesday was essentially maintenance day during the time that I played it. So Tuesday was rough for gaming. If you were a WoW enjoyer. Muck, sand won't stop poking me? What? To throw sand in his eye. Test the limit of his namesake. When do drops start? Excellent question. No one's asked that yet. 37 minutes. FF14 goes down for 24 hours at release. It's absurd. Maple Story had the worst maintenance I've ever experienced on. When do drops end? Sunday night. So the drops are going for 5 days. From now-ish to Sunday night. WoW has downtime once a week, always. For the past expansions, we are getting random downtimes all the time. Blizzard sucks. Muck, do you have legendary for all types of weapons? How many leggies do you have? Okay, so when I'm on the legendary armory on my ranger, I can only see legendaries my ranger can equip, right? So I would open Guild Wars 2 efficiency for this to answer this question, but Guild Wars 2 efficiency is not going to work right now because the API is down. So I have all 3 armor sets. That's 18 items. I have all the runes and sigils. That's another 10-ish, so that's like 28. I've got probably a dozen weapons, probably around like 40, and then everything over here, like 46, 47, so probably got around 47 legendaries.
If you would. Ah, yes, of course. Allow me.
Alchemy. This is grotesque.
Mug, do bosses hit harder on your rear when tanking raids? I wonder if it works like WoW. Does they hit harder on your rear? No, I don't believe so. The thing is, in WoW, what the reason was parrying. If you correct me if I'm wrong on this. I'm pretty sure in WoW the issue is parrying, because you could parry anything that was from the front. So if you're facing the monster, you had a chance of parrying attacks, and the total damage you would be taking would be reduced. But if the monster was hitting you in the back, you had 0 chance to parry. Like, it was only your front 180 degrees that had parrying. I don't think it was simply if they're facing your back, you took like a flat damage increase. I think that was the issue.
It's just like Gorseval.
I don't recall if you could dodge from any direction.
I don't care what you are. You're in our way.
How did you manage to move your birthday to October? They only launch these on your birthday. Move my birthday to October. Correct, no flat damage increase, simply unable to dodge flat parry attacks from behind. Okay. And then there was also a thing called parry haste, which if in WoW you hit the boss in the boss's front and he parried you, his next attack was faster. So if there was a bunch of rogues hitting the boss in the front, they would make the tank take more damage because they were speeding the boss up. Again, that's from my time in it. It may have changed. It's been years. But yeah, the tanks would be like screaming at the melee DPS, "Get behind him!" But there were some bosses it was unavoidable. Like, there was a guy in Ulduar that was like a giant torso, and you'd be in front of him. Like, in our game, it's like Conjured Amalgamate. I can't remember his name. But you could only hit him in the front, because the platform was in front of him. You couldn't get behind him. Kulligarn. Yeah, that's right. Kulligarn. Yeah, there's been many bosses like that, but basically, you know, giant torso, you can hit the left arm, the right arm, or the main body, blah, 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 blah. It's been done in many games. But in that one, it was impossible to get behind him for the rogues and stuff, so the tank was just getting machine gunned sometimes. Teapot has more viewers. What a weird thing to say. You know what? Teapot has been streaming this game for 10 years longer than I have. I am honored to even be in the same zip code as him as far as, like, audience. Like, he is senpai for me. When I started playing this game, Teapot and Iron Maiden and Wooden Potatoes taught me anything I needed to learn, whether they realize it or not. But no, dude, there's no competition there. Teapot's great. We are gonna die here. Respawn. Poking the bear. Yeah, no, it's someone's just trying to start some strife or something, but there's none there.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
Iron's the goat. Dude, for facts.
Happy launch day.
Like,
thanks for all the great content.
Any
Smile.
time I would get stuck in Heart of Thorns or Path of Fire, I think Iron Maiden or Dolphy saved me. The old schoolers will remember.
Hello.
I like Dolphy Guide. Yeah, Dolphy was, I actually don't know if Dolphy sounds like a feminine name. I actually don't know if Dolphy was a guy or a girl. But Dolphy was into written guides. This most similar thing these days would be Guild Gen. But yeah, like I remember when I got my Skyscale, the OG version, I used Dolphy Guide. When I did Chalice of Tears for the first time, I used a Dolphy Guide. And then, like, any weird, obscure thing I got stuck on in Heart of Thorns or Path of Fire, I had a video. Saved me a bunch. Tech it, but he got canceled. Yeah, he said some bad stuff. But just focusing, just because of the conversation we're having, focusing on the work. The main thing I knew Tekkit for was, like, the pathing modules that you can use, like, even to this day in things like Bloodshot. And There was a couple of raid bosses that when I was learning how they worked so that I could make more concise guides, I remember I watched Tech stuff to learn, like I think Cairn. I think I learned sorry, not Cairn. Who was it? Deimos. I think I learned Deimos from a Tech guide and then made the Get to the Point guide after that. Karen? No, not Karen. Karen is the first boss of Raid Wing 4, but I misremembered. It was Deimos. Monk, have you ever had a static PvE squad? In Guild Wars 2, no. So, before I swapped to Guild Wars 2, when I was playing World of Warcraft, I was doing raiding like 20 hours a week. Like, I was just really into it at the time. And I really did not have the energy to do that again. So, I never really went for that. Like, there's quite a few... Wow, we do not have a lot of CC in this map. There's quite a few, raids that I did, like, one time. Like, Raid Wing 8. I did Raid Wing 8 one time. I made the Get to the Point guides, and then I haven't really been back. It just wasn't my jam. But, you know, I like having a complete guide collection, so I learned it, I made a Get to the Point guide, and then I haven't done it again since then. At this point, it's been so long, I'd have to rewatch my own video to play it. So no, I've never had a consistent static raid group in Guild Wars 2. Before Guild Wars 2, when I was doing like tryhard raiding in WoW, I had one for years that I was leading. Ian is the backbone of the game. She's fantastic. Also, our schedules meet up really well. There's a very high likelihood that after the extended stream today, I'll be raiding her. She's in, where is Singapore? I want to say Singapore. She's Oceanic. So usually when I'm ending my late streams, she is going live, and I can raid her a couple times a week. That guy on the sky scale, he's an affront to my eyes. What time does VoE go live? 30 minutes. Is your Panda Express on the way? I have placed an order. Are we there yet? We are not there yet. Muck said he'll be raiding someone else. I'm telling your wife. Do your parents need to have a talk with you? I think you have a gross misunderstanding of what raiding means. The birds, the bees, and the raids. Like, if someone wanted to buy you lunch from Panda, why would that hat? Why would that hat? What is the Panda thing? Oh my god. Panda Express. It's a Americanized Chinese food. It's one of my favorite, like, drive-through meals. But it's not very close to my house. I don't have it often. And my wife said, hey, you got what's probably going to be a big day today. You want anything special for lunch? I was like, yo, can I request Panda? She's like, yeah, I'll get you Panda. I'm like, sweet. And sometimes fans will send me, like, Panda Express gift cards. So I've got a handful of those. So she's bringing me Panda for lunch. That's what it is.
Every time I get an ad, I'm reminded to use my free Prime sub.
Your wife must really like you. Yeah, we get along. No, my wife's great. We have a great relationship. Hi, Micah Chad. Hi, Evil Bison. How big is the patch? I do not know a file size answer for that. How does Twitch drops work if the API is down? That's a good question. I guess the Twitch... I guess it doesn't use the API. I guess it just... Because you connect your Guild Wars 2 account through the ArenaNet website and your Twitch account. So I guess the API is not part of that process. I'm not a programmer, so I'm kind of spitballing here, but I guess it just doesn't need to talk to that. Almost 2 full years of Mach. Thanks, Danny. GG! First try. No deaths. Shut up.
Go, spirits. Suffer this place no longer.
Were we as lucky?
Oh, I don't know. My son will envy the tales I tell of this fight.
The CC happened this time. Yeah, yeah, that last one. The last bar they CC'd. Part of it is the ads. The more spirits that are alive, the worse the CC bar is. Hey dude, I was inspired to do a fresh free-to-play account and play the Craftlock Challenge. I got so rich killing MOAs in my first 10 levels. That's awesome. Yeah, it took me a while to kind of register the whole poultry meat thing and be like, oh shoot, this is actually something I could go for money. What time east did the drop start? If you're in the east time zone, the drops start in 22 minutes. If you are in the west time zone, the drops also start in 22 minutes.
Moving to the chamber exterior.
Of course it's working. I calibrated it.
What about in the central time zone? Boy, you're not gonna believe it. Muck, are you excited for Gale Shot? No, I'm not. What if I'm in the ocean? It'll shock you. What new spec are you most excited for? I'm going to try them all out over time. Today my goal is to play my Ranger, my favorite character so far, and I am going to play through the new story and stuff and open up the map. Over the coming weeks, I will try out all the others, you know, for the I Tried series and see how they feel. But, like, right now, I guess I'm most intrigued with the Ritualist because they made some changes to it, and I'm curious how it feels to play. Muck, I'm in a non-liminal space. The update dropped half an hour ago. It's been great. Are you immediately going to do the story in the new X-Pack, maybe after a news video? That's the plan, yeah. I suppose I could knock out one of these giveaways. Let's see. Hang on a sec. Just a minute. Probably be good to do this beforehand. Boop, 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 boop. Did y'all see the trailer in the blog post? Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. How many of these do I have? Are drops online? No, 30 minutes. No, 20 minutes. Alright. Chat, we're gonna set up a giveaway. We're set up a giveaway here. Alright. Let's set the vibe here. Alright. Chat! Listen up. I have got, let's say, 3 copies of Visions of Eternity to give out. Okay? So this giveaway is for people who need Visions of Eternity. This is standard edition. This is for the standalone client. Okay? This is for the standalone client. Not Steam, not Epic. I'm sorry, that's what these are. They're not going to work on the others. Alright, so I am going to pick 3 winners And I'm going to give them a fully paid for copy of standalone Visions of Eternity. If you would like it, please type I need VoE exclamation point in the chat one time. You do have to be a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber or the bot will ignore you. I'm not asking for much, that's the free button. But if you go ahead and do that, then when that timer runs out, we will pick some winners. Don't need VoE. That's fine, that's fine. If you don't need VoE, then don't enter this giveaway. Flute Girl time charm on out. Flute, you'd have been proud of me. I timed him out earlier too. He was getting too Charmani. If my SO needs, is it okay to enter? Yes. My quick question, are you on NA or EU right now? I'm on EU right now.
The Titans spawn are swarming in greater numbers as the barrier weakens. Don't let them overwhelm us.
Muck is the man.
Yes!
Don't let up. Use whatever siege weapons you have, whatever it takes.
Can we give it to a friend? Yeah, if it's for a friend or a loved one, that's fine. Just do not be trying to enter it just to like sell it or something. That's a big no-no. I don't need VoE, I already have it. Oh, okay, rich guy, calm down. Don't need to show it off. It's almost 12 a.m. here. Should I man up to play? Yeah, couldn't even read that. Storm the Third. Strom the Third. Thank you. Noises. What is that music? It's from when you open the big treasure chest in Vampire Survivors. Will it work on Steam? No. I am sorry, but I did just say that. These are standalone client codes, what I have right now. They will not work on Epic, they will not work on Steam for this batch. How about on Epic? I will kill you. In Minecraft. Will it work on Windows 95? My dear sweet summer child. Everything works on Windows 95. It is so reliable. MS-DOS? Yeah, cd space slash gw2.exe.
They're brimming with the Titan's magic. If we destroy them, the organ should fail. Let's see what happens when we...
5 seconds to enter. If you are interested in getting a free copy of Visions of Eternity, it's too late. Shut up. Alright. Will it work on my toilet? Is it a smart toilet? Just as long as you don't have one of those smart bed things. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna back up over here for a second, so I'm out of the way. Alright. Here we go, chat. Let me open up my giveaway thing here. Alright, I'm gonna draw 3 winners. 3 winners. Each will get a stand-alone copy of Visions of Eternity for themselves or a loved one. Good luck to all. Winner number 1. Pick a winner. Camox93. If you respond, it's yours. Please confirm that you need VoE. Standalone client, not Steam, not Epic. Camox, are you here? Also, is the announcer bot thing working? Yeah, it is. He says, nice. What is it? Is this friggin' Moist Critical just won the giveaway? Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I am sliding into your DMs. Alright. Camox, I have sent you a key. You will need to go to the ArenaNet website, log in with your Guild Wars 2 account, and redeem it on their website. Congratulations. Alright. That one is donezo. Thank you. You're quite welcome. Alright, chat. Winner number 2 of a paid-for standalone copy. Here we go. Pick a winner. Skull O Manjaro. Are you here? Pet Chip. Chip is not in the room. He's asleep in a chair in the living room right now. Can't do that. I can do that. And I can do that. And, okay. Skull O Manjaro. Are you here? Second time calling your name. You have to speak up if you want it. Our drop's not active yet. Correct, 12 minutes. Win the Panda Express giveaway. I don't know, when are you giving me Panda Express? Last call for Skullo. He's typing a long acceptance speech. I'd like to thank my mom. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank the Pale Tree. Praise Joko. Alright, he passes. Next up. Pick a winner. Canexican. Are you here? That is a name. Canexican. Are you here? I'm here. I want it. Thank you. You're very welcome. Hang on a second. Whisper. And cut and paste. Is he half Canadian, half Mexican? Maybe. Alright. I have gone into your DMs, Canexican, and I have dropped it there. Congratulations. It is in your Twitch DMs. You'll need to take that code to the ArenaNet website, log into the ArenaNet website, and use the code there to add it to your account. Alright, chat. Last one. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, follow the audience. Do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Dante Drummond. If you respond, I have a Visions of Eternity for you. What did I miss? Why rip me? Oh gosh, don't tell them, chat. It'll just be salt in the wound. Dante Drummond, are you here? Yes, I'm here. I didn't call your name, Mortal John. Hey, all, first time on Twitch in 6 months. Couldn't pick anyone. But Mug to spend launch day with. What's up, Samuel? Welcome back. Are we doing patch notes? Is there patch notes? Dante Drummond, last call. My dad's name is Dante Drummond. Then go yell at your father to answer me. Copper. Ah! It's not spooky day. Don't do that. How drop started. No! 10 minutes. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Dante passes. Alright, new winner. Stecky? Stecky. Is Stecky here? If Stecky responds, it's yours. They said, oh wow. Stecky, you need VoE?
May the subs flow today.
Muck, are you excited? I am excited. I want to see where the story takes me. I don't need it, but a guildmate does. That's fine. I said that was okay. If you're giving it to a friend or a loved one, just do not let me catch you reselling this, or I will bring the full force of the law upon you. Actually, I'll just tattle to ArenaNet. I'll let them bother with it. Alright. I have sent it to you in a Twitch DM. Congratulations. So, whoever wins it needs to go into the ArenaNet website, log into their account, and add that key there. Congrats, congrats. Alright. Chat, with that, the 3 keys I had to give away at this time are done. So we're going to turn off this sound. And congrats to our dear winners. We will see you guys in Castora, whatever it's called. Alright, there will be more giveaways later. I don't have an exact time, but later on. Has drop started? Is VoE live? Are we... I'm not reading the rest of this. That is a Charmont-styled message. Okay, what is this? October 28th release notes. What the heck? Hang on. Look at the... Why is this, like, a different color? That's weird. Oh boy, this is gonna take a few minutes, isn't it? It's gonna take a few minutes. Alright. So we got this thing. Okay, so we got release notes. I'm wondering if I should wait 7 minutes before starting these to see if there's like new Black Lion chests and stuff like that. Because there could be. There could be. Do it now. Hey Muck, what is happening today? What's up, John? Not much, dude. It's just a normal day, just doing some Guild Wars 2, an expansion's dropping, you know, standard stuff. Will the launch patch be in... yeah, I mean, we could start it. It's going to take more than 6 minutes. We'll start it now. Hang on, let me get out of here.
Time for some patch notes reading for us lazy people.
Yes, my target audience. People hiding from their boss under their cubicle, listening to me whisper sweet nothings about Guild Wars 2 in their ear. Or maybe on the drive home, I'm not sure. Alright, let me get set up. Install Dark Reader. I have Dark Reader. It is... there. However, I still think it's really weird that they did that. That was probably a mistake. It's kind of funny they were talking about shadows and then they did that, though. Yeah. Okay. No Dark Reader for you. I have a patch notes audiobook by Monk. Yes. Alright. Just go over here. Boop. Alright. Let's bop and then turn that off. Okay. How likely will the new X-Pack be bug and some crazy things happen? Sweet Talker, I was an active player for the last 3 expansion launches, and none of them really had any issues like that. Like, there were some minor bugs that were fixed within, like, 24 hours, but the launches were all smooth the last 3 times. Ritualist Rupture skills have been renamed Innervation and no longer destroy the respective spirits. Yes, but does leaving Shrouds still kill the spirits? That is the thing I care about right now when it comes to that. Okay. Let's figure this out. Patch Notes audiobook. The other day, I did a video, which the video goes live tomorrow. So you guys have, most of you haven't seen it yet, unless you're on the Discord, because it's already early access on the Discord. But in the entire video, I used my announcer voice. And it was like 20 minutes long, and by the end, my throat was like locking. I was like, ah. I had never done it for like 20 minutes straight. So it's like, you know, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Wizard Hat is giving an unknown error. Wizard Hat? I'm ready to figure out what stuff I'll have to sell to the crazy people making legendary aqua breathers. 8 hours of Twitch ahead of me. God only knows how long it's going to take to get rid of the cooties. The cooties. I prefer Raidmaster Muck. Oh, the one where I'm just like disappointed in you? I meant the redeem for the Wizard Hat. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Okay, chat, I'm going to go into recording mode here. So the patch is going to hit in 5 minutes. We're still going to be in the middle of this in 5 minutes. So if you guys see any other news things to add, you can let me know. Okay, here we go. Hello, Guild Wars 2 gamers. Mukluk here. Today is October 28th. It is Tuesday. It is the launch day of Visions of Eternity, and we've got some Guild Wars 2 news to go over. Naturally, along with the new expansion means a new patch, so we've got a whole bunch of patch notes here. Additionally, there is the Visions of Eternity launch trailer that we have got as well. Let's go through this first because this is not going to take long. First off, we have the launch trailer. I am going to go ahead and do this. And I've already watched this, but we'll watch it again.
Folk here are hard as nails. Took the bits and pieces of our former lives and built a home. Most of us try and help each other out, but some ain't gotta care for anything outside themselves.
Reminder that Sylvari are like 3 years old, so this is like a 3-year-old. Like, I don't gotta care for anybody. I'll shank you dead.
By themselves.
And the Char's like, sit down, child.
But it ain't easy. Castora's a beautiful place, no denying it. Real pretty. And real dangerous. You gotta adapt to survive. Things weren't easy before, but now we got these Inquest folk upsetting the balance. No respect,
The
no
horrors
remorse.
persist, yet so do I.
We've never seen buddy-buddy with our enemies. But it ain't all bad, newcomer. We got a few tricks of our own.
New elite specs.
Just watch yourself. The deeper you strike into Castora, the more Castora wants to strike you back.
It's a Scampy!
Don't understand the power here, but there's no denying it. The Inquest figure it out before you do, no good's gonna come of it. But if you can put a stop to them and help us survive, well, you'll always have a home here.
Wondering who that Norn lady is. I wonder if she's supposed to be important. Okay, so that's the launch trailer. Very awesome. There's a whole bunch of words here. Basically, they kind of rehash the stuff that we've been saying for weeks. So let's just kind of skim through this. And here is what we're getting today. It's very important to know what we're getting today versus what we're not getting. If any of you are new blood to the game, the expansion model right now is big expansion hits on launch day. 3 months later, 6 months later, and 9 months later, there's a major update. So this is 3 months, 6 months, 9 months. Okay? So launch day, we're getting the story arc. 2 maps, Shipwreck Strand and Starlit Weald. No new instance encounters, so there's no Fractal Strikes, raids, or anything like that right, for the launch. Features, there is a new Homestead map, Homestead layouts, enhanced Shadow Tech being added to the game. Combat updates, there's 9 new elite specializations, 6 Visions of Eternity exclusive relics, a Juvenile Raptor and Swiftwing Ranger pet. I think that's 2 separate things. It could be one. The word wrap is weird, but it's either a Juvenile Raptor Swiftwing Ranger pet, like one pet, or that's a Raptor pet and a Swiftwing Ranger pet. I'm not sure which. The patch is available. Okay, I'll restart my client soon. Masteries, Castoran Survivalist, Skimmerwing Adaptation, and Wild Castoran Magic. Major awards, 2 new legendary weapons. That is the Staff and the Spear. They are both made by the same craft. There's something they've got called the Etheric Anchor. When you craft it, you get both of those. 4 new weapon sets, 3 new armor sets, legendary rebreather, 2 infusions, and a Wizard's Vault seasonal refresh. So that's what we're getting today. The rest of this stuff, which you can pause and read this if you want, is coming in future updates. So fashion templates, legendary ring, like all of this stuff here is in the later updates, okay? And then there's trailers here. We already went through the trailer for the legendary spear and rebreather and staff. The fly-throughs, which are here, which I didn't show in previous stuff because I didn't want spoilers. But I just pointed out that they were there.
Here,
and then
have
Twitch
some
drops.
money to keep your strength up today. Cheers to a great launch.
I should have paused these. Thank you. I do appreciate the support. Okay, pausing that. All right, Twitch drops. Twitch drops are going from now until Sunday night. So if you want to get upgrade extractors, fuzzy panda hat skin, mini maracachoya pinata, pirate captain chair, or black lion held voucher, you can earn those by keeping a Twitch stream open, going to bed, or going to work and just leaving that open for 8 hours. Then you can get everything. And then festive season, there's some upcoming holiday stuff here as well. And you can just see here, October, Visions of Eternity, Shout of the Mad King. November, Extra Life bonus event, Extra Life game day, PvP rush event, Nash Bash birthday celebration. And December is Roller Beetle Racing Week, new hero jumpstart event, and Winter's Day. So that is it for that. And let's look at this. So while that is running, I am going to... One second. Bacon! I am going to do that, and I am going to start patching my client. Give me just a second here, and then I am going to continue reading these patch notes. Just look at the bacon for a second. Okay, it's downloading. And boop. Okay, there we go. Bacon shield down. All right, so patch notes. These are going to take a while to get through. As always, I will strive to add timestamps to the patch notes for the stuff that you might care about. Let's jump into it. Note to users of third-party programs. The game may not launch or work properly after we release a new build if you use a third-party program due to possible incompatibilities. Basically, RTPS, if your game crashes after you run the update, it's probably Arc DPS. All right. Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity. In pursuit of the notorious inquest, the commander set sail toward the fabled land of Castora, an island infamous in seafaring circles for impassable storms and impossible escapes. In this treacherous paradise of raw magic, vicious beasts, and warring factions, the commander embarks on a mission to track the cunning Asura through twisting caverns and uncharted forests on the way to unraveling the powerful mysteries that drew the inquest to Castora. With a substantial head start, dangerous new experiments at the ready, and greedy mercenaries at their disposal, the Inquest have the advantage. But the commander isn't tackling this mission alone. From sly corsairs to smug wizards, gritty castaways to glitchy golems, the commander will need to rely on allies old and new to hunt the Inquest through sun-drenched shoals and starlit jungles to uncover the true nature of Castora's buried secrets. Elite specs. 9 new elite specs have been added. We got a new homestead place. New masteries. Skimmer. During your time in Visions of Eternity, you gain access to the Skimmers of Castora alongside a new set of masteries to expand upon and enhance their capabilities. When trained, these Skimmers will gain new travel options like moving above and within water, temporarily empowering their hovering capabilities to increase speed and ascent height, riding ley lines or updrafts, and searching for treasures across the waters of Tyria. On the combat front, they will learn to fire water jets that damage enemies or heal allies, dash repeatedly without dismounting, and detect nearby threats. Players who previously trained Skimmer Masteries in Path of Fire will receive additional boosts to those masteries. For more information, please visit our Skimmer blog post here, and there's a link. Wild Castora and Magic. The wild magic of Castora is ripe for the taming. As you progress through the storyline of Visions of Eternity, you unlock the ability to utilize ancient and untouched magic of the land to find treasure from long ago. And Castoran Survivalists. The beautiful yet hostile land of Castora is full of wonder, beauty, and danger. Learn to adapt and survive on this new continent like the locals and thrive as you journey across Castora. Wizard's Vault. The Wizard's Vault inventory has been updated for the new season. Last season's unique rewards are now available in the Legacy tab. Wondering if I'm still patching? Whoa! Look at that launcher. Look at that launcher. I just showed off my email address. That's fine, whatever. And log again. Okay. And new special objectives for the season have been added. More will appear over the course of the season, including special objectives associated with bonus events and festivals. New daily and weekly objectives have been added for adventuring in Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity, as well as the Absolution release of Guild Wars 2 Janthier Wilds. Let's see. Notes were changed. Notes were changed? Okay, hold on, I'll refresh them. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, general. Increased fidelity of dynamic shadows on medium, high, and ultra shadow settings. Bard nodes. Oh, shut up. Let's see. I'm not at Bard yet. Okay, so there was a whole blog on this, but this was really outside my expertise, and Lorenity was covering it, so I didn't really talk about this. They are enhancing how good the shadows look on high settings. Now, if you play on like low shadows or something, this will not affect you. So you do not have to be like, oh my god, it's going to take up more in my GPU. No, it's not. Only if you turn it up really high. So that's what that is. A screen space shadows toggle has been added to graphics option menu for shadow casting. Cats and other pets associated with the 2024 Extra Life charity donation incentives have appeared across Tyria, visible only while under the effects of the Chatoyant Elixir, Chatoyant Infusion, or Chatoyant Lens. Animals from 2024 donations are present in a core Tyria map as well as a hidden island in the Castora region. So this was interesting. I learned about this way too late, or otherwise I would have Chip in the game. Apparently there was a thing when, like, I participated in the Extra Life charity, I think in 2022, and we, our channel raised like 5 or 10K or something like that. But apparently there was a dev that was streaming, and if you donate money to him, you could put your pet's name on it, and he would add your pet to the game while the Chatoyant Elixir is drank. So there is a ton of, like, cats and dogs that have names of, like, real cats and dogs that people had at that time that appear during this. It's really cool, but I wish I had known about it, because I found out about it way too late. The volume of pre-rendered cinematics are now adjusted using the cinematics volume slider, with the exceptions of those in the core game, Living World Season 1, and Living World Season 2. Players will now receive an in-game chat notification when items are automatically claimed from mail. Mail from other players is not affected. Open World General, all shrimp now display proper animations when killed. Thank God. Items. Infinite Mist Omni Potion purchased from the Wizard's Vault has been renamed the Wizard's Infinite Mist Omni Potion to distinguish it from the Mystic Forge version. The Mystic Forge's infinite... I haven't heard that patron in a while. Welcome back. Updated the name of the mini Garenhoff. Where was I? I completely lost my thing. The Mystic Forge's Infinite Mist Omni Potion. Guys. Patrons, do me a favor. Please wait. Now additionally provide effects to party members if it is used inside a fractal of the mist. A new Omni Potioned Power Collection featuring the Infinite Mist Omni Potion is now available in the Rare Collections Achievement category, and updated the name of the mini Garenhoff Forest Cat item. So there are 2 Infinite Mist Omni Potions, one from the Wizard's Vault and one from Hard Work, and the one from the Wizard's Vault can be sold to get one of the items to get different infusions for the new legendary gloves from Fractals. However, the existing one that takes a whole ton of hard work to get cannot be used for that. So that's why they're trying to change the name so you can distinguish them better. New legendary Aqua Breather can be crafted. Spears from the Vigil, Dermond Priory, and Order of Whispers are now available. New Mystic, I almost said bidet. Spear can be discovered in the Mystic Forge. A jukebox decoration is now available for all players. After entering maps level 30 or higher, check your mail for a message from Chief Melodist Flack to learn more. The jukebox will be available in your homestead and home instance. The newborn Siege Turtle hatchling from the Strange Diet achievement has returned to your homestead. New relics from Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity has been added. Personal story. Add an alternative way to take a fish to Aurene in Guild Wars 2 End of Dragon Story Chapter Outreach for players who did not receive the bundle item after successfully fishing. The idea that someone is still stuck on that step in End of Dragons because Aurene won't take the damn fish is really funny to me. Eat the fish! No! I have to go straight to my thighs. Profession skills. The update includes balance adjustments and revisions to the new elite specializations introduced during our recent beta event. For developer commentary and additional details, see, and then there's a link there. Okay, profession skills. Now, all right, this is the part I think most people are going to care about. They made changes to a bunch of the new elite specs since the time that we played them in their respective betas. So, we are going to see now what changed. They mentioned this recently, but it was very vague, and now we're going to see what they did. Is this still... Yeah, go ahead and play. Yeah, like I said, sell my soul, whatever. Flashbang. Okay. Evoker. Now gain a passive bonus based on their selected familiar. Fox gain might when you inflict burning, 1 second cooldown. Otter heal allies when you grant them regeneration. Hare, your ferocity is increased while you have fury. Toad, gain protection when you disable an enemy. Quarter-second cooldown. A number of traits have moved or have been reworked. The following is a summary of the new traits by tier. Adept, Fiery Might, your burning damage is increased. Deal increased strike damage to burning foes. Altruistic Aspect, meditations grant boons to nearby allies. Spirit Succor, heal yourself when you use a familiar skill. Master Tier, Familiar's Focus, Familiar's Prowess is approved. Familiar's Blessing, grant boons to nearby allies when you use a familiar skill. This trait now grants quickness instead of might when the fox is selected, and it grants alacrity instead of protection in PvE when the toad is selected. So it doesn't show the full list of boons. Elemental Dynamo, gain 1 familiar charge when attuning to your selected element. Alright. Grandmaster. Galvanic Enchantment. After you use a familiar skill, your next strikes create an arc of Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning created by Evoker skills inflict burning, which scales better with the hair. Elemental Balance. Every second time you enter your selected attunement, the next Elementalist weapon skill you use will recharge faster. Specialized Element. This trait now also reduces the recharge of your weapon skills by a smaller amount when using your familiar's basic skill. Also, this is a good time to remind Evoker fans that they mentioned that in the future... Oh, hey. Chip says hello. They mentioned in the future they were looking at making it so that the Evoker's basic familiar skill was to be able to be autocast, but the advanced one would still be manual, but that's not available for the current patch. Okay. Fox's Fury. When fire is your specialized element, this skill now grants additional might stacks and deals a damage to enemies around the target in addition to breaking stun. Reduce the burning duration when above 20 might stacks from 7 seconds to 5 in PvE only. Hare's Agility. The skill no longer evades attacks and instead grants swiftness and endurance to the user. When air is your specialized element, this skill grants blur to the user in addition to breaking stun. The Chain Lightning effect granted by this skill has been renamed Electric Enhancement. Reduced electric enchantment power coefficient from 1 to 0.55 in PvE. MuklukYoutube VoE is online. You can read this whenever. Yeah, but I'm making the news video for the people that want to see this today. That's fine. I can play VoE whenever. Yeah. Also, oh my god. All right, that's the new screen, by the way. Look at that. Oh, hold on. What's the new music? A lot of dudes. Leave that at low volume. Okay. What else we got? Let's see. Chain Lightning. Okay, Otter's Compassion. This skill no longer converts conditions into regeneration. Instead, it removes conditions from nearby allies when granting them Vigor Resolution and a brief increase to their incoming healing. When water is your specialized element, this skill breaks stun for nearby allies. Okay. Toad's Fortitude now grants protection to nearby allies. When Earth is your specialized element, this skill grants resistance to nearby allies in addition to breaking stun for the user. Ignite increases the range from 900 to 1200, reduce the burning duration from 4 to 2 in PvE. Conflagration reduced the burning from 3 stacks to 8 seconds, 3 stacks for 8 seconds to 2 stacks for 6 seconds in PvE. Splash reduced base healing from 1300 to 950 in PvP. Buoyant Deluge reduced base healing from 4500 to 3300 in PvP. Zap, this skill is now enemy targeted instead of ground targeted. Increase the range from 900 to 1200. Reduce power coefficient slightly in PvE. Reduce the critical damage bonus to marked targets from 7% to 4 in PvE. Lightning Blitz. This skill now also weakens enemies and grants a stack of electric enchantment for each unique enemy struck. Enchantment! Reduce the power coefficient per strike from by a little bit. Calcify. This skill will now grant barrier when striking an enemy instead of requiring the enemy to be using a skill. Reduce the base barrier from 1300 to 950 in PvP. Okay. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. This is gonna take a few minutes. Hold on. Turning the fan on. Okay. This is gonna take a few minutes. There's a lot of stuff. Alright, Amalgam. Hi again. Amalgam. Offensive Protocol Obliterate. Reduce the power coefficient from 4 to 3.2 in PvE and from 1.89 to 1.5 in World v World and PvP. Reduce Titanic Strain Might bonus from 10 to 5 in PvE. Offensive Protocol Shred. Reduce the power coefficient. Okay, this is not a surprise to us at all. The Amalgam was doing absolutely stupid amounts of damage. So, Offensive Protocol, Obliterate, Shred, and Pierce, the damage has been nerfed. This skill can no longer be cast on enemies behind the user. Shred can no longer be fired backwards. Demolish reduced the spin power coefficient per hit from 0.5 to 0.4, and the smash power coefficient from 1.25 to 1. Hi. What's up? He likes Amalgam, chat. In World v World. Let's see. Defensive Protocol Thorns now instantly casts and no longer applies stability. Increase the interval from 0.5 seconds per hit to 1 second per hit. Okay, so Thorn's getting quite the nerf. Evolve, reduce the cooldown from 45 seconds to 40 in PvE, and increase the cooldown from 45 seconds to 55 seconds in PvP. And World v World. Reduce the duration of Evolve and all strain effects from 8 seconds to 6 in World v World and PvP. Okay. Gaseous State. Increase the cooldown from 25 seconds to 30. Reduce the duration from 5 seconds to 4 in competitive modes. Plasmatic State. Reduce the damage increase from 15% to 7. Increase the power coefficient per hit from 1.8 to 2.225 in PvE, and lowered the power coefficient per hit from 1.2 to 1 in World v World. Flux State. Increase the cooldown from 50 seconds to 60 in competitives. Stainless Steel. Increase the number of conditions converted on stance used from 1 to 2 in PvE. Innervating Alloy. Increase the pulse base healing from 101 to 202, and the pulse healing power coefficient from 0.02 to 0.04 in PvE. Hybrid Vigor. Increase the base barrier from 780 to 1290 in PvE. Willing Host. Reduce condition damage increase from 15% to 7 in PvE. Carbolic Composition. Lowered the poison duration from 2.5 to 1.5 in PvP. Mercurial Tendencies. Reduce the cooldown reduction from 3 seconds to 2 in PvE, and increase the cooldown reduction from 3 seconds to 4 in PvP. Silver Lining. This trait no longer reduces strain effects in PvE only. This trait now grants reduced might stacks instead of might duration with Protocol Obliterate. Good lord. Symbiotic Synergy. Reduce the morph skill damage bonus from 33% to 10 in PvE only. Double Helix. Lowered the attribute bonus increase from 50% to 20 in competitives. New Genes trait replaces Contagious Mutation. Grant boons to allies when you use a morph skill. Grant an additional boon based on which morph skill was used. Wow. Okay, so that is a lot. So TLDR, a lot of stuff got nerfed on Amalgam since the beta. Now, the question is going to be, did they hit the right spot with this, and now it is no longer a god and down to like everybody else, or did they over nerf it? And that is going to be a time will tell thing. I don't know. But yeah, it did need nerfs. Now, the question is, did they do the right amount of nerfs, or did they go too far? Let's see. We'll find out. All right. Luminary. Guardians. Core virtues replaced by radiant virtues with unique actives. Radiant Justice. Gain quickness. The next time you use Dazzling Hammer, it creates a delayed secondary impact that does additional damage and inflicts vulnerability. My game crashed. Chad, if you see anybody that says that their game crashed, tell them to try uninstalling ArcTPS. Radiant Resolve. Heal yourself and nearby allies while granting yourself a light aura. The next time you use Luminous Staff, it heals allies and grants them regeneration. And Radiant Courage. Grants Aegis, Resistance, and Luminary's Blessing to yourself and nearby allies while breaking yourself out of stun effects. The next time you use Gleaming Blade, it deals increased damage and immobilizes enemies. The next time you use Radiant Bulwark, it grants barrier to nearby allies. Okay. Radiant Shroud. This skill has been renamed Radiant Forge. The max recharge time of this skill has been reduced from 20 seconds to 10 in PvE, and from 20 seconds to 15 in competitives. Dazzling Hammer, reduced cast time from 1 second to 0.6. This skill now grants light aura to the user if it finishes a combo. Increase the power coefficient from 1.5 to 2.5 in PvE. Reduce the cooldown from 10 seconds to 7 in PvE. Shining Spin, increase the power coefficient from 2 to 2.25 in PvE. Luminous Staff, reduce the casting time by 1/3 of a second. Increase the power coefficient slightly in PvE. Restorative Glow, reduce casting time slightly. Gleaming Blade, increase the power coefficient by almost double. Lucent Thrust, the skill now fires a bouncing projectile of light in addition to previous effects, and no longer inflicts immobilized on movement-impaired foes. Radiant Bulwark fixed an issue that prevented this skill from being interrupted by other skills. Brilliant Slam now deals increased Defiance bar damage to defiant foes. Piercing Stance now grants an unconditional strike damage bonus. It no longer requires striking a controlled or immobilized enemy. Reduce the strike damage bonus from 15% to 10. Valorous Stance, increase base healing slightly. Effulgent Stance, reduce the base barrier from 4k to 3k in PvP. Luminary's Blessing, updated the description to better communicate that healing will also occur when the effect is replaced by another instance of itself. The behavior is unchanged. Reduce the base healing from 591 to 296 in PvP. Reduce the strike damage reduction from 10% to 7 in PvP. Resplendent Virtues, this trait has been renamed Resplendent Weaponry, and now triggers when equipping a radiant weapon instead of when using Virtues. Huh. That's That's actually interesting. I think that would change the way the support Luminary build would operate quite a bit. Because it was using Virtues to do all of its boons before. Radiant Armaments, the bonus granted while wielding the Radiant Hammer is now an unconditional strike damage bonus, no longer requires striking controlled or mobilized enemy. It reduces the strike damage bonus 15 to 10. Did we already read that? I might have repeated myself. Purging Light, this trait now grants light aura using healing skill in addition to previous effects. Steadfast Recovery, this trait has been removed and replaced with Shimmering Stances. Stances grant protection to affected allies and blind affected enemies. Shining Restoration, this trait has been removed and replaced with Resolute Blessing. Luminary's Blessing also reduces incoming Condi damage. Is this Reading Wars too? We're reading the patch notes to see what they changed, dude. If you don't want it, there's lots of other streams. Sovereign of Light adjusted the timing for when this trait triggers. If a player uses a skill that grants light aura when they already have light aura, the existing light aura will now detonate and then the new one is applied. What? Okay, that's really neat. That's almost like WoW Paladin's Judgment. This also means Luminary skills that apply light aura will not immediately detonate the new light aura. Reduce the power coefficient from 1.67 to 0.8 in PvP and World v World. Reduce base healing from 1200 to 700 PvP only. This, honestly, is really cool to me, because there is nothing in the game currently that works like this. I love when they add a new effect in the game. There's not anything that's like this. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. All right. Okay, Mesmer, Troubadour, the Bard. Reverberating Lute has been reworked and named Lively Lute. Send damaging sound waves toward an enemy and healing tones toward allies. Deafening Drum, increase the speed of the shockwave. Harmonious Harp, the skill has been reworked. Gain distortion as you channel the harp, continuously healing nearby allies. Crescendo, reduce power coefficient from slightly in competitive modes. Tale of the Second Scion, reduce cooldown from 25 to 15, reduce the casting time by 1/4 second, reduce the base healing from 4800 to 3500, and the base ally healing from 35 to 22. This skill now also applies Scion's Reprieve to allies and grants a note when used while 2 or more instruments are playing. Reduce the Scion's Reprieve healing increase from 33% to 20 in PvE, and from 20% to 15 in World v World and PvP. Tale of the Soul Keeper. This skill now applies quickness in addition to previous effects. The skill no longer applies Alacrity in PvE. Tortured Mastermind. Reduce the cooldown from 25 to 20 in PvE. Increase the power coefficient per hit from 0.75 to 1.0. And increase the day's duration from 2 to 3 in PvE. The skill now always applies Torment on hit and grants a note when used while the flute is playing. Tale of the Honorable Rogue. The skill no longer applies swiftness and removes movement impairing conditions. And instead, yeah, honestly, I think this was like not used by anybody. This was such a weird edge case that I don't think anyone saw use of this during the beta. And instead applies Aegis in PvE and PvP and Stability in World v World. I think that, okay, so there is a lot of skill splits in the game as of a couple years ago, where skill does A in PvE and it does B in PvP in World v World. This might be the first time I've seen it do A in PvE and PvP and B in World v World. Like the PvP portion is being grouped with the PvE and not with the World v World part. I don't think I've seen them do that before. Hi. Yeah, what's up? This skill now always applies super speed and grants a note when used while the drums are playing. So it's super speed and Aegis or super speed and stability. That's hot. All right, so this is probably going to see more use now. Tale of the Valiant Marshal. This skill now applies stability instead of protection in PvE and PvP. Now grants a note instead of barrier when used while the harp is playing. I'm not going to be 5 hours behind everyone else. It's fine. The game's not going anywhere, man. Wandering Minstrel. This trait now grants a note every 10 seconds while out of combat. Ooh, that'll be fun because you could start a fight with more instruments and crescendo much faster. That would be a fun one. Mayhem. This trait now reduces the cooldown of Flustering Flute when you dodge, and no longer heals when applying Torment or Confusion while the flute's playing. Ranconteur. This trait has been reworked and moved to the Adept tier, replacing Hold the Note. This trait now causes Tails to heal and grant prot to nearby allies. Syncopate. This trait no longer requires the drum to be playing to deal damage when you disable. Symphonic Resonance. This trait has been reworked and moved to Master tier minor trait slot. Gain unique bonuses for each instrument playing. Lute is outgoing damage and healing. Flute is endurance regeneration. Drum is movement speed. Harp is heal allies every second. Shredding. This trait now causes Lively Lute to fire an additional projectile instead of increasing damage per wave. Reduce the damage increase while the lute is playing from 20% to 15% in PvE. Life of the Party. This is a new trait in the Master tier. Lively Lute and Crescendo apply boons to affected allies. Okay, this could be very important for support because I don't know what the boons are, but it doesn't say in the patch notes. Love Song. This trait has been reworked. It causes Harmonious Harp's distortion to last longer and reduce incoming strike damage from nearby enemies while the harp is playing. Harmonize trait has been reworked and moved to Grandmaster tier minor trait slot. Gain a note when you use a phantom skill. Fortissimo! Reduce the attribute increase per instrument playing from 5 to 4%. Altered Chord. This trait now requires an instrument to consume at least one note to grant crescendo recharge. Whew. Okay. Ritualist. Rupture skills have been renamed Innervation skills and no longer destroy their respective spirits. Great start. I also don't want them to blow up when I leave Shroud, but let's see what they do. Anguish, reduce cooldown from 12 to 7. Anguish now spawns in front of the Ritualist instead of adjacent. Painful Bond now also pulses damage that scales with the Plier's power. Wanderlust, the strike performed by the Ritualist no longer inflicts daze. Increases power coefficient per strike slightly. Reduce the cooldown from 18 seconds to 12 in PvE. Preservation, reduce base healing by almost half in PvP. Summon Spirits now causes any active spirits that aren't currently using their initial skill to immediately use an additional unique skill. Anguish fires a flurry of projectiles. Wanderlust fires a big projectile that dazes enemies around the target. Preservation creates a barrier that destroys enemy projectiles. Zenrei's Weapon. The effect on this skill will now only trigger when the incoming strike exceeds 15% of the target's max health. It will still heal the target for 95% of the incoming damage. So Zenrei's Weapon, I believe, was the thing that if something hits you, and it's more than 15% of your health, but it doesn't kill you, you recover almost all of the damage. So it's a cushion for just like massive hits. Boon of Creation. This trait now grants concentration in addition to its previous effects. Ruptured Souls has been renamed Charged Souls and will now grant life force to the ritualists when they use innervation skills. Spirit's Gift. This trait no longer removes conditions from affected allies, reduces the base healing from 340 to 181 in PvP. Explosive Growth now also grants an increased outgoing strike damage for a duration after summoning a creature. Wielder's Remedy. This trait has been merged into Wielder's Boon and replaced with Spirit's Remedy. Remove a condition from nearby allies when you summon a creature. Spirit's Strength. This trait now also increases damage and healing of all minions. I wonder if I'm assuming this applies to spirits and also summoned minions. I'd have to log in to be able to check. Lingering Spirits. This trait now grants the ritualist a bonus for each active spirit and no longer increases the attack rate of spirits when exiting Shroud. Anguish is increased strike damage. Wanderlust is increased movement speed. Preservation is increased outgoing healing. Okay, alright, couple more. Ranger Gale Shot. Keen Shot, reduce power slightly in PvE. Fleeting Zephyr, increase the distance of the leap of the skill. Quarry's Peril, this skill grants 2 Wind Force in competitive modes. Pelt grants 2 Wind Force in competitive modes. Supersonic Arrow, range increase from 1200 to 1500. Hawkeye, increase power coefficient per hit slightly in competitive. Wind Force can now be gained in combat and while wielding the Cyclone Bow. Soothing Breeze, this skill now grants 1 arrow. Piercing Gales, this skill now grants 1 arrow. Wind Shear, the skill now grants an arrow and Aegis. Increase knockback from 240 to 300. Whirlwind, increase velocity of the skill by 20%. The skill now breaks stun and grants an arrow. Mistral, reduce power coefficient from 0.5 to 0.3 in PvE. The skill now grants 1 arrow. Perfect Storm, the skill no longer prevents movement while casting. The skill now grants 2 arrows. Joy of Movement. This trait now removes a damaging condition in addition to its previous effect. Bird of Prey, reduce the damage bonus from 15% to 10%. Fetch, this trait has been renamed Thrill of the Catch and reworked. It now grants an arrow whenever you or your pet disable an enemy. Cloudburst, this trait now provides additional boons. Reduce the Bluster quickness duration from 5 seconds to 4, and the Hawkeye quickness duration from 10 seconds to 8 in PvE. Reduce the radius from 360 to 480. Shrike, reduce the power coefficient per hit from 0.8 to 0.5, and increase the missile hits from 8 to 12 in PvE. Lead the Wind, this trait now causes Cyclone Bow skills to pierce. Alright, Lead the Wind is in the Marksman line. So the Marksman Grandmaster trait, Lead the Wind, will now also affect Cyclone Bow. Okay, alright, so in short, there's a lot of new ways to gain arrows with Gale Shot now. Which means the old methods might no longer be needed, or it might be too much. So the main thing I'm getting from this is you're going to need to see if you're overdoing it on traits that are giving you arrows, because you might be able to skimp on some of those. Muck, your music is so loud it's giving me a headache. Apologies. I'm kidding. Okay, let me go back to it. Sorry, I was enjoying the new vibes, but I'm not trying to give you a headache. Revenant. Conduit. Affinity. Default maximum affinity has been... Okay, Conduit... I don't know what they're doing here. Conduit was kind of hated by everybody. So I'm very curious what the heck they're going to do to this thing. Affinity default max affinity has been increased to 5. Legendary skills that cost 25 energy or more now grant 1 additional affinity when used. Upkeep abilities grant 1 affinity for every 3 seconds they have been channeled. Release potential. This replaces Cosmic Wisdom in the F2 slot. Skills are automatically equipped based on the legend you're currently invoking. Release Potential Assassin will automatically be equipped when Assassin's active. Using this skill sends out 3 increasingly large shockwaves from yourself that damage and inflict condies on enemies around you. Enemies that are struck by all 3 waves are additionally immobilized. Damage and immobilization duration increase with each point of affinity. Okay. Monk is with Centaur. Using this skill grants regeneration and resistance to allies around the tablet, and you gain energy depending on the number of allies affected by this skill. Boon duration increased with each point of affinity. Dervish is with the entity stance. Using this skill causes you to slam your scythe down, creating a shockwave that damages enemies around you. This skill gains additional effects based on the other legend you have equipped. Additionally, for each point of affinity, the skill gains one additional random bonus effect. Having 3 or more affinity grants all bonus effects. Assassin removes boons from enemies struck. Demon will apply bleeding to enemies struck. Dwarf will gain barrier if the enemy is struck. And Centaur will apply might and fury to allies around you if an enemy is struck. Release Potential Mesmer is attached to the Demon stance. Using this skill creates an eruption of despair around you, inflicting torment on enemies and dazing them. For each enemy struck, you inflict torment on yourself. For each point of affinity you have, increases the torment duration on enemies and reduces the torment duration on yourself. Okay. Release Warrior is with Dwarf. Using this skill causes you to leap to the targeted area while evading attacks, damaging enemies at the target location. Gain barrier if at least one enemy was struck. Each point of affinity increases the damage dealt and the barrier granted by this skill. Why is Mesmer tied to Demon Stance? They actually answered that question during one of their live streams. It's because they're both purple. I'm not joking. He said that. Cosmic Wisdom. This skill has been moved to the F3 slot. This skill now lasts 7 seconds by default, and affinity does not increase the duration further. Activating Cosmic Wisdom grants you the corresponding form associated with your legend, and you automatically switch forms when you invoke a different legend. Okay. Gotta freaking wrap my head around this. Form of the Assassin no longer grants increased attributes. Now, whenever you use a legendary assassin skill or are channeling impossible odds, you fire enchanted daggers at nearby enemies. Form of the Mesmer no... Okay, none of them grant increased attributes anymore, okay? Demon skills now have reduced energy cost, but your utility skills have increased cooldowns. Monk, your legendary centaur skills are now always empowered and do not consume the tranquil effect. Warrior, while forced engagement, vengeful hammers, and Rite of the Great Dwarf are active, you will now deal damage to nearby enemies when you are attacked. Hold on, going back to this, that is big. So when you go into Centaur, it's been a while since I've done it, but it's like the first or first 2 skills you do are empowered, and they're way more powerful. But that's saying they're now always empowered. That could be pretty major for the idea of a support conduit, assuming it can keep up boons and stuff. That's interesting. Okay, continuing on. Form of the Dervish. Whenever you use a legendary entity skill, a magical scythe now appears and spins around you, dealing damage to enemies. Beguiling Haze. All versions of this skill are now ground targeting. While Legendary Assassin Stance is equipped, this skill now gains increased damage and removes boons if only one enemy was struck. Gladiator's Defense reduces the energy drain when breaking a stun from 20 seconds to 10. Twin Moon Sweep reduced cooldown from 10 to 3. Bolstered Bonds. Attributes granted by this trait have been adjusted. These attributes are now increased further when Cosmic Wisdom is active. Numinous Gift. This trait additionally causes the third minor trait of your equipped specs to have improved effectiveness. This trait now grants Might when you use Cosmic Wisdom with any legend in addition to other boons that were granted originally. Ethereal Purification has been moved to the Master tier. This trait now removes conditions when you enter Cosmic Wisdom and removes additional conditions at an interval when Cosmic Wisdom is active. Recurring Insight, this trait has been removed and replaced with Kinetic Insight, and Kinetic Insight now reduces the cooldowns of release potential skills and increases the effectiveness of those skills, equivalent to 2 additional points of affinity up to normal maximum. Alright, I'm going to be honest with you guys, at this point I am lost and I'm just reading it. This is a lot of changes for Conduit. Lingering Determination has been moved to Adept tier. This trait now grants affinity whenever you invoke a legend. Boundless Knowledge is in the Adept tier, now grants boons whenever you reach max affinity. Expanded Consciousness has been reworked and moved to the Master tier. This now heals you and grants endurance whenever you gain affinity, and additionally grants energy when you reach max affinity. Twofold Embodiment. This trait has been reworked and replaced with Enhanced Embodiment. Mistfire. Reduce the burning stacks from 3 to 2 in PvE. Enhanced embodiment, this trait reduces the recharge of invoking legends in combat and extends the duration of cosmic wisdom when you invoke a legend. Perpetual wisdom, this trait has been reworked. While this trait is active, cosmic wisdom is always activated, but your passive energy regeneration is reduced. Antiquary has been deleted. Paragon. Chant of action. Reduce the might duration from 6 seconds to 4 seconds and the fury duration from 3 to 2 in World v World. Chant of recuperation. This skill now grants vigor to affected allies when when activated and grants regeneration to allies at the highest... I'll go back to Thief in a minute. And grants regeneration to allies at the highest motivation tier instead of resistance. Increase the cooldown from 15 to 18 seconds in competitive. Lowered the barrier of healing multiplier by half in World v World of PvP. Lowered the chance base healing slightly, and the healing power multiplier slightly in competitive. Chant of Freedom now also grants stability. Nice. Yeah, okay, this chant, I literally never had to use it a single time during the beta, and it was still like the strongest healer in the beta. So the fact that they're making this do something useful is nice. Also grants stability to affected allies when activated and grants protection to allies at the highest motivation tier instead of stability. What? Grants protection to allies at the highest motivation tier. Okay, I got it now. Increase the cooldown from 25 to 30 seconds in competitive. We Shall Return. This skill now also grants adrenaline when its echo triggers. Brace Yourselves now also grants protection to allies and grants adrenaline to the user when activated and when its echo triggers. Lowered the initial barrier slightly and the echo barrier slightly, the initial healing power multiplier slightly, and the echo healing power slightly in competitives. Find Their Weakness. This skill now strikes enemies around a targeted enemy instead of striking nearby enemies. This skill inflicts vulnerability on the initial target, then copies any vulnerability on that target to other enemies struck by the attack. This skill now also grants adrenaline to the user when its echo triggers based on the number of enemies struck by the attack. Never Surrender now grants Aegis and resistance to nearby allies when activated and grants regeneration and resolution to nearby allies when its echo triggers. Lowered the resistance duration from 4 seconds to 2 in World v World only. On Your Knees, the skill now also inflicts weakness on its initial strike and immobilize instead of inflicting weakness when its echo triggers. We Will Never Yield. This skill now affects allies when activated and grants super speed to nearby allies when echo triggers. Inspiring Implements. This trait has been reworked. Gain concentration. Gain motivation when you swap weapons. Unyielding Resolve lowered the damage reduction per stack from 1.5 to 1% in competitive modes. Calming Tongue. This trait has been reworked. Chant of Recuperation removes conditions from affected allies when activated. Liberating Liazi, I don't know that word. Reworked. Chant of Freedom grants super speed to affected allies when activated. Brisk Pacing. This trait has swapped slots with strengthening stanzas and has been reworked. Deal increased damage based on motivation level. Invigorating Tempo lowered base healing slightly and the healing power multiplier slightly in competitive mode. Feverish Pulse now triggers when activating a chant instead of transitioning to a different refrain, and also reduces a recharge time of other chants. Increase the alacrity duration from 5 to 6 seconds of PvE, reduce quickness duration in World v World and PvP. Enduring Refrain, this trait no longer reduces motivation costs and instead grants additional motivation when activating a chant. Okay, so Paragon was a god tier support in the beta. I don't really see anything here that's going to change that in PvE, but some things are going to work slightly differently. I don't know if this is going to be a decent DPS, but it was god tier among healers when I tried it last. Okay. I was memeing on Antiquary. Let's go back and read it. All right, this is the last class. Artifacts. When you gain artifacts, you will now always receive an offensive and defensive artifact in that order, regardless of traits equipped, which before that required a trait. Scrit Swipe. This skill no longer requires a target to be used and will grant artifacts even if your opponent evades blocks or is not targeted. Chalk Shield. In addition to previous effects, for a short time after using the skill, your next weapon skills that cost initiative refund all initiative. Exalted Hammer, in addition to previous effects, for a short period after using the skill, using any weapon skill that costs initiative creates an additional healing burst. Forged Surfer Dash. In addition to its previous effects, for a short period of time after using this skill, continue to drop additional bombs at your location every interval. Reduce burning from 2 stacks for 10 to 1 stack for 6. Hollow Dancer Decoy. In addition to previous effects, for a short period of time after using the skill, the next utility skill you use has a reduced cooldown. Summon Cryptus Turret. In addition to previous effects, for a short period of time after using the skill, your other strikes deal increased damage to enemies that were struck by the turret. The skill now also inflicts torment on enemies that it strikes. That's actually kind of interesting. So you hit the same thing the turret's hitting and it'll do more. Metal Legion Guitar. In addition to previous effects, for a short time after using the skill, your next auto attacks are sneak attacks, even when not in stealth. Increase the power coefficient of initial damage pulses from 1 to 1.2 in PvE. Increase the power coefficient of the final smash from 2 to 3.0 in PvE. Increase the confusion duration from 6 to 8 seconds of PvE. Alright, I don't mind, mechanically, an ability that lets you reuse your sneak attack in combat. That's a very powerful skill. But thematically, why does shredding a guitar in front of an enemy... I mean, like, I guess they're like, oh, wow, he's a bard. And you're like, psych, and then you stab him. You're like, no. And they're like, what? Like, I think it's more that they're confused or something. I don't know. It's like, it's certainly not sneaking. Okay, all right. Like, I don't mind they getting that ability. I find it weird that it's on the guitar. That's it. All right, Mistburned Mortar. In addition to previous effects, for a short period of time after using the skill, your next 5 strikes inflict burning. Reduce the burning duration from 6 to 2 in PvE. Zephyrite Sun Crystal. In addition to previous effects, if this skill strikes an enemy, the skill may be used again for a short period of time. Reduce the power coefficient from 1.2 to 1.0 in PvE. Reduce the burning duration from 5 seconds to 4 in PvE. Unstable Scrit Bomb. No longer launches you when activated. The skill now knocks enemies back instead of launching them. In addition to its previous effects, for a short period of time after using the skill, you take increased strike and condition damage. Split Deck has been removed and replaced with Repeat Ransacker. That reduces the recharge of Scrit Swipe whenever you use an artifact. Prolific Plunderer has been changed to now grant you additional random artifact in addition to 1 offensive and 1 defensive artifact. The additional artifact use granted by this trait is now only applied when Scrit Swipe is used. Scoundrel's Luck has been changed to grant Scoundrel's Luck upon using an artifact. Meticulous Custodian. In addition to previous effects, this trait now causes the unique beneficial effects provided by artifacts to last longer and or gain additional charges. And lastly, Progressive Hoarder. This trait has been changed to grant barrier and boons to allies around you when used. Using an offensive artifact now grants Alacrity and Might to allies in PvE and Fury and Might in PvP and World v World. Using a defensive artifact grants regeneration and protection to all allies in all modes. Whew. Okay, that is a lot. Now, what I'm going to do really quick before wrapping up this video is we're going to hop in. We're going to see if there's anything new on the gem store or new in the Blackline chest or new on the ticket vendors. Amalgam got nerfed, but not Evoker. So, okay. Hold on a sec. Evoker, the thing that was busted on it, I believe was the oops all burning thing, right? And I'm pretty sure that that's gone now. I don't know that that is still there. Keep in mind, there's also the Toad Evoker, the Water Evoker, and the Hair Evoker, which were not great. Those were buffed. Fire Evoker did get nerfs, I do believe. Okay, so, hi. Chip says hi. All right, Shade Touched Weapon still on the Ticket Merchant. Nothing new there. All right, Black Lion Chest, right-click Preview. Blazing Cape and Glider combo. Oh, we saw this in that video. I didn't know this was on the box. Okay, so that's the cape, and it also, like, spreads open really wide and becomes a glider. So that's in the Black Lion chest. That's one of the new uncommon things. All right, so that's in the box. And lastly, the gem store. Let's see. The supply drop requisition. Okay, so we got a few things here. Vibrant Companions Mount Adoption License. These were all in a recent video. This is like a gator. A rabbit. Skimmer thing. Weird jackal thing. Cat. Cat with 5 eyeballs. Eldritch cat. Janthier cat. Weird griffin thing. Vulture griffin. Lithosol sky scale. I love these Rocky mounts. I think second to the plushies, these are my favorite ones. These earth elemental mounts. Majestic lancer. Primeval sky scale. And radioactive Triceraturtle. There we go. Okay. And then next up. He wants a turtle. The Visions of Eternity launch supply drop. This comes with a contract board. And the contract board gives you deliveries of goodies every day. Which means it would take a very long time, but this will slowly pay for itself. In addition to that, you get some boosters, some dyes, and bonfires. I don't really count any of those when I'm trying to decide if these are worthy of, like, something I want to buy. Everything else is cool cosmetics. Like the paint capes, what was it? There was the calligraphy weapons and stuff like that, and some Black Lion keys. So if you are interested in getting this, it will eventually pay for itself. It'll just take a very long time. And there are some cool cosmetics in there. Whether or not those cosmetics are worth it to you, it just depends on, do you look at them and go, mm! Yeah, and that's basically it. That's basically it. All right. I think that is everything for right now. So without dragging my feet anymore, I'm eager to jump into the expansion myself. So that is where this news video is going to end. If you got any questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, or anything that I missed, please put them in the comments section. And I'll see them tomorrow because I'll be gaming all day today. All right, there we go. Let's go. Okay, give me just a moment. I am just going to take that video and upload it to the YouTubes. And then I gotta make a thumbnail and do the timestamping. We're getting there, though. I can do another giveaway while I'm doing that, chat, just to keep you guys entertained. Let's see, upload video. Just a sec, I'm on my other monitor right now. And videos, is this it? Hold on, I'm opening this file for a sec. Hello, Guild Wars. Hello, it's me. Okay, that's the right file. All right, so that's uploading. That's gonna take a minute here. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Wizard Vault. Oh, I forgot about the Wizard Vault. Muck me! It's too late. I already stopped the recording. The Absolution session has ended. Welcome to the new season. Check out the Legacy shop for missed rewards. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And, okay. So, do that, do that, do that. Alright. Chip, what class are you gonna play? You gonna be an antiquary and summon rats so then you can eat the rats? The cat antiquary. It's just going to eat the script. Okay. All of you guys doing exclamation giveaway, you are lemmings. You are following other lemmings off a cliff. Okay. Let's see. Alright, well. I'm not intending to play it right now, but I've now unlocked into all of Galeshot. Alliance Field Operative Holistic View. Fully unlock a Visions of Eternity specialization. Alliance Field Operative box. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool helmet, actually. I think that looks pretty slick. Needs more ear protection, but, you know, that's pretty slick. Power Ranger? A little bit, yeah. Okay. I need to see the new Vault shinies. What do we got? Astro Rewards. Sandals? Okay. Seaside Shorts. What is this? Oh my, Mom, can we have a wizard hat? We've got a wizard hat at home. The wizard hat at home. Bro, what is this? Pearl Shell Selection Box. Let's see. Boop. Oh, I can't write. Oh god, come on. Okay. Kind of a watery theme. What is that the shield? Crazy. You should ask to be referenced in the game for the first time ever this X-Pack. I have a reference in the game already. It's not as cool as Dolphy's. Dolphy's actually killing people every day. But I do have one. Hang on a sec. Please take a seat. But you'll only need the edge. You have 3? I think technically I have 2, but this one's the most obvious one. Okay, we looked through those. What else? Drink emote tome. Enchanted jackal. Okay, and then anything new down here? The Omni Potion's gone. Did that get moved to Legacy? Maybe it's because I bought it already? Chat, do you guys see the Omni Potion there? They said it was for the event. Oh my god! Dude, that's harsh! Because the Omni Potion, dude, if you didn't get the Omni Potion, the other way to get it is like farm fractals for hundreds of hours. That's why everyone was screaming, buy it now. That is crazy. Because like the classic method of getting it is this one, which is hundreds and hundreds of hours of fractals and combining all the resources. The FOMO is yeah, well, that's why those of us that had the original version were shocked that they added that onto the store, because it was just like, oh yeah, I just spend some AA and get this. Like, that was like absolutely bonkers that they did that. Upgrading the old potion makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I need to make a thumbnail real quick for this. What's Legendary Set 9? What is Legendary Set 9? Let's see. Right click. Rodgort, Sunrise, Flameseeker Prophecies, and Kraken. Shield, Torch, Great Sword, Trident. The Legacy tab only ever contained the top relics and stuff. Yeah, I realized that. I was wondering if they might have changed something. What Necro class do you enjoy the most? Probably Scourge. Necro, I kind of like all of them. Let's see. Was there any... Hang on a sec. Was there any graphics in this stuff? Let's see. I'm looking at the page that had all of the new stuff, just for something for like a background thing. You can just use this, I guess. Just need something as like filler. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do, there was one that's like a waterfall. Let's use the waterfall. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, check out the new Relics and Visions of Eternity Set 1 collection. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see, Relic Set 1. Relic of the Scoundrel. Gain increased critical hit chance for duration after inflicting blind or weakness. Okay, okay, so most people will build their character to have 100% crit chance. So if you had this, you could, if you're applying enough blind or weakness to keep this running, you could then take some stat allocation out of precision, which might free you up to get more damage. But then would that damage make up for not using a damaging relic? Let's see. Relic of the First Revenant. Gain increased condition damage reduction while you have resistance. 33% reduced condition damage taken. Gain quickness when you disable a foe. 1 second ICD No, okay, hold on a sec. I'm wearing concentration right now. Let me change gear. 7 seconds of quickness, 1 second ICD. Dude, with literally any class in the game, I could give myself perma quickness with this relic in open world. Literally any of them. That could be so much fun in open world on literally any character. Relic of the Mist Stranger. Siphon health whenever you hit a foe. What? Any hit? The faster the better. Lol, I'm healing. You can't stop me. Relic of the Biomancer. Heal yourself when you inflict bleeding or poison on a foe. Okay. That's actually similar to something Heisen recently asked for. Now, it's not when they tick, but when you inflict them. No cooldown. Healing to other... Relic of Castora. Healing to other allies is increased while they are below 25... Okay. You do 50%... No, sorry. You do 25% more healing if your allies are below 50% health. That's what this does. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds nice for support. Of course, yeah. That's a good batch of relics, y'all. Okay. We need some poggers. What? That's my purse. I don't know you. Okay. Let's see. Where's the guy? Ooh, there we go. All right, just got to throw some words on this and then we'll be good. Oh. Okay, that was something. That was another project I was working on. Is that one still there? Yeah, that one's still there. Okay, I can delete this one. All right, and change this one. All right. Okay, what are the bullet points here? Let's see. Expansion patch day. Major changes to elite specs. And move on the left. Elite spec changes and more. All right. That's fine. Okay. All right. And see that. Woo. Okay. Happy VoE to everyone. Hello, Nata. Hello. We're just working on the news video right now for a minute, and then I'm gonna get started on maybe do another giveaway for you guys, and then get started on the story myself. Does anyone know in megabytes the size of the patch? I do not know. Was there mention of chrono changes? No, actually there was not. Yeah, they said that they were going to steal from Chrono when they were making Troubadour, didn't they? No, I did not see any chrono changes. Unless they were sneaky about it. Everyone quick, check your chronos, see if they've been mugged. Alright, that looks pretty good. Hey guys, Aisha, I will ban you. I gotta give subbing that wasn't here. Oh yeah, I should unpause this. First of all, hey, everyone that subbed and used your primes and stuff like that while I was reading the patch notes, super appreciate you. I'm gonna let those alerts play right now. Thank you so much. You keep me in business.
Third date, basically.
Appreciate it. All right, I just need to export this thumbnail and Guild Wars 2 News 10/28/25 because I'm an American. Think you should make it reddish and bigger. I want to get into the game. I want to wrap this up. I definitely feel like I'm trying to finish work so I can play right now. We're nearly there. Okay. And...
Subbed for Mukluk Bacon.
Wow. I am so sad I didn't let that play out while I was doing the news. Okay. Wish I could make your vid thumbnails. Would you make them better or worse? All right, and let's give me 1 second. All right, that's fully uploaded. All right, so last update. Why are you all doing exclamation giveaway? Shut up. Mug reading my comment, but still skipping my dumb joke. I didn't skip anything. I read all chat. What do you mean?
Expansion Day sub.
I'd like to see the materials list of legendaries if they aren't locked behind hidden achievement first. Yeah. Where can I get a new build for my Ranger Vision of Eternity?
Let's go.
I mean, you're gonna have to kind of figure it out. I mean, like, dude, the expansion's been out for 65 minutes. So, if you want a new Gale Shot build...
Happy Expansion Day, everyone.
Just...
Thanks, Muck, for all you do to make this community happen.
You're very welcome. Just take like a Power Soul Beast build, and then swap the Soul Beast out with Gale Shot, and go from there. That's how I would get started on it. Okay. Let's see. News. Just reuse that, and then we'll change it.
A VoE in our town is a great crime.
A what? What did it say? I don't know what he said. Okay. Related links, paste. And related links, paste. Okay, giveaway. The giveaway hasn't started yet. I said I'll do one soon. Use the focus for Selly open world troubadour guys at school. I mean, Selly is also a name of it. What is that program? This is YouTube. This is YouTube from the creator side of things. By the way, you guys know how sometimes, like, see how this says October 23rd? And now it says 28erd? This is why I accidentally do that sometimes, is because I just take a previous video and then I change the name. And sometimes I forget to change, like, that. So it's like 28erd. Sure, that's true. Okay, so let's see. Expansion launch. Expansion patch day. Let's see. Elite spec changes and more. All right, that's fine. And thumbs. I assume that YouTube sub dev just forgot how dates work. Yeah. I saw a ton of giveaway comments, so I had the tab muted while I'm doing story. What did you use for the thumbnail? Oh, that was GIMP. G-I-M-P. GIMP. This is basically Photoshop for poor people, because it is the price of free. You can literally Google GIMP and download this, and I have never needed to do something in this program and not been able to do it. Anytime I've been like, hey, I wonder if I can blah, 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 and I Google it, I immediately find out how to do it. It's a very good free-to-use program. I have been using this for a very, very, very long time. Okay. All right. I just got to do the timestamps, chap, and then chap. I just called you guys chap. Hello. We're all like British now. Just got to do this, and then we're done. So. Okay, what was this? This is the video. We'll watch it again. Launch trailer. Okay, so at 0:30, launch trailer.
Spooky games are gone, so I'm back, Mukluk's sip.
Oh my god, I'm so glad to be done with spooky games. Like, we played like 25 horror games over October.
But there's no...
Yes, getting our new blood to the game. Very important to know what we're getting today. Let's skim through this, and... Okay, 2:35 is release schedule. 2:35 release schedule. You know what, I'll just put this over here, and then I can type at the same time. DaVinci Resolve for films. DaVinci Resolve,
from my Colorado vacation to sub for another month.
Thank you.
Mukluk gift.
DaVinci Resolve, I used to use for my editing before Noxxi. A lot of my early guides were made in that. Yeah, it's free to use also. Here is what we're getting. Our the new combat but I
cheers to a.
All right, Twitch drops. Twitch drop. 440. I talked about Twitch drops. All right. Drops are going. Open down client. Bacon. If him Astora. In a stretch to power fortress, there isn't plums. The commander will need to rely on during your time upon and love and height. Smell dish eternity. You unlock the ability to utilize ancients. The beautiful commander. I just want to get the classes timestamps. When did we look at classes? Additional details. Tuning to your selected element. All right, there we go. Right there. So okay, so it does the grants quickness and boons to nearby focus. Heal yourself when you use burn. Well, you have. Are the launch supply drops worth it? They pay for the. It comes with a billboard, so it pays for itself very slowly.
I have something clever to say this time. Visions of eternity, but all I see is GW2 hype. Still going to give you another Pock Charizard D.
Oh, it's the Charizard guy. Thank you. Since the time. Okay, profession skills.
Mukluk
now, all right, this is the part I think most people are going to care about. Happy day, Mike. Thank you. Made changes to a bunch of the new elite specs since the time that we played them in their respective betas. So, we are going to see now what changed. They mentioned this recently, but it was very vague. Now gain a passive bonus. Alright, so this is Evoker. So, 1346 Evoker. Okay, so I just need to make 8 more timestamps for the 8 classes, and then we'll be done with this. 30 and damage has been nerfed. This reduced few minutes. This is a lot of stuff. Alright, Amalgam. Hi again. Speed this up. Hey, there's Chip. Offensive protocol obliterate. All right. The power coefficient from 1855 was Evoker. Are we there yet? Getting there. 4 to 3.2 in ability. Increase from 15% to 7. There's Chip. Chip has a lot of uptime in this video, Chip. But yeah, Sling Hammer, it creates a delayed secondary impact. Okay, there's Guardian. Did they overnerf it? Let's see. We'll find out. All right, Luminary, Guardians. 2247 was Luminary. Radiant Justice, gain quickness. The next time you use Dazzling Hammer, it creates a delayed secondary impact that does additional damage and inflicts vulnerability. My game crashed. Does Chip get a timestamp? To try uninstalling our TPS. Radiant Resolves. Reduce from 20 seconds. The behavior is unchained. That's gone. Because it was healing skill and additional effects. Are drops working? It should be. You know what? Hey.
Mukluk snail, Mukluk snail, Mukluk snail.
Viewers on Twitch that are trying to get drops, do you see the drop bar moving in the last hour? Thank you. Okay. So, the drops are online and working. So, if anyone does not have them working, it is an individual thing to troubleshoot, not like the platform. Steadfast recovery. The spray has been removed and replaced with shimmering stressing. Aura will now also means it works like this. That's damaging sound waves toward an enemy and healing tones. All right. Okay, Mesmer, Troubadour. All right, 2744. Send damaging sound waves Troubadour. And healing tones toward allies. Deafening drum, increase the speed of the shockwave. All right, skip ahead. Skip ahead. Skip ahead. Skip it. Endurance for crescendo by enemies while the harp is played. Ritualist. Rupture skills and renamed innovation skills. 3235. Great start. I also don't want them to. Ritualist. Let's see what they do. Anguish reduce cooldown from 12 to 7. Anguish now spawns in front of the Ritualist to immediately growth. Now also grants 2 wind force in competitive modes. Ranger Gale Shot. 35 Gale Shot. Fleeting Zephyr increase the distance of the leap of the skill. Quarry's Peril, the skill grants 2 wind force in competitive mode. This trait reduce the power code. It costs 25 energy or more. Now grant 1 additional affinity when you. I'm very curious. Affinity. Default maximum affinity. I'm kidding. Okay, let me go back to it. Sorry, I was enjoying the new vibes, but I'm not trying to do it. Ronan. Conduit. Affinity. Conduit. 3740 is Conduit. 3740 Conduit. Default maximum affinity is okay. Conduit. Default max affinity. Release potential. This boons from enemies. Now Ground's Heart. And you use Cosmic Wisdom. Lingering Determination has been moved. Paragon. Chance of action. Reduce. Paragon 4358. Hello. Oh boy. Thank you so much.
Yep, that's about 2/3 of what was in the container, so there's more if you want it later.
Okay. Could you hit the fan off on your way out just so it doesn't make my food cold? Thank you so much. Chad, I got Panda Express. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. And then I came back to Antiquary later. Ah, it's good. Shock Shield, in addition to previous effects, for a short time after using the skill, your next weapon skills that cost initiative refund all and will always receive differently. Was Antiquary. Let's go back and read it. Alright. So 47 what was that? 55. Antiquary. Alright, there we go. Now I'm hungry. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Alright, that's done. Mike, how are you doing the timestamps? Oh, yeah. So I just have to, on YouTube, as long as you just put in time like this, it makes the timestamps. That's what you have to do. You have to do this in the description. That's it. That's all there is to it. Alright. Alright. Do that. Almost done. Almost done. Alright, that should be everything. So now, if I click on the video, it should have all the little separate timestamp sections. Yep, see, right there. Evoker, Amalgam, Luminary. That's what we just did, chat. That's what we just did. Okay. Alright. So, let me put this over here. And let me send a message. Just a second. Alright, that is done. What class is Muck gonna play? I'm gonna play my Ranger, my favorite class that I've played for the longest for the story, and then come back and try out, you know, other things later on. I promised you guys a giveaway. I need to do that. I'm gonna do a giveaway, then I'm gonna start the story. So, chat, let's see. What should I give out now? Let's do the community chest. Let's do the community chest. Guild Wars 2 community chest. Let me show you guys what these are. Alright. Stop doing exclamation giveaway. I'm gonna show you what these are. Alright, this is an old picture. I think this is still accurate. I swear to God, I will make the exclamation giveaway command auto-ban anyone who uses it, and then I'll change it to like exclamation potato just to F with all the people that keep spamming it. Alright, this is a community chest. If I give you one of these, you open it and you get to pick one of these, okay? You can get, like, this is an old picture. I think it's still accurate. There's, like, an armored Oreen pet. There's a mimic. There's t-shirts. There's balloons. There's chairs. There's finishers. There's mail carriers. There's a bunch of just cool stuff. And if you win one, you get to pick one thing from this box, okay? I believe anyone can enter this giveaway. NA, EU, Steam, whatever. If you win, I'll give you a code. You go into the game. Hold on, the music is mixing. You go into the game. And you go to redeem code, and you will go to item promo code, and you would redeem it right here. Stop doing exclamation potato. All right, so I'm gonna set up the giveaway bot here. Hang on just a second. All right, if you would like to enter for a chance at a community code sponsored by ArenaNet, I have to say this or they come for my kneecaps. You need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you're watching me on YouTube. That's the free button. I'm not asking for any money with this one, all right? And enter your Guild Wars 2 account name one time in the chat. That's plenty. You don't need to spam it. Spamming it doesn't do anything. And you will enter for a chance to get a community chest. ArenaNet has given me a small stack of these. Specifically, I have 4 that I'm gonna give to you guys now. And I will be right back. This food is delicious, but I need to microwave it for a few seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. 3 minutes and some change remaining to enter for some community chest codes. Maybe I should get that picture back on the screen. Where did the funny man go? No funny man, only Mukluk. There we go. So that is what is in the chest. And remember, please do not spam. There's actually a feature on our giveaway bot. If you type your name in chat more than 3 times, you remove yourself from the giveaway, just because I think that's funny. So once is enough, twice is more than enough. Have you looked at Galebo since the update? They massacred our wall damage. I haven't even played the expansion yet. I've been reading patch notes this whole time. Are you excited? I am excited, yeah. Check your DM for funny bug. Hmm? Cosmic Wisdom is broken with Malik's Demon Stance Ultimate. The combo field doesn't go away. The damage turns off, but not the combo field. Even when I swap stances, even while mounted. So you have a permanent combo field. Well, congratulations, I guess. That's pretty funny. Alright. 2 minutes remaining. I might have set that timer for too long. What if someone else types in your account name 3 times, does they remove you? No. If we see 3 entries from the same, like, let's say Twitch name, then the
no
stuff entered by that Twitch name is disregarded.
Like a deal.
So, like, if I, Mukluk, type in Flute Girl, Flute Girl, Flute Girl, it'll be like Mukluk spamming, and it just removes all the Mukluk stuff. Anything I entered. So if 100 different people all entered the same name, we actually have a thing for that too. If the same name is detected from different, like if the same Guild Wars name is entered from multiple Twitch or multiple Twitch and or YouTube names, then it will flag that. So you need 100 Twitch accounts with 100 different Guild Wars accounts. That would get past me, yes. That would get past me. What you eating? Panda Express. My wife brought me some. Alright. 15 seconds remaining.
Happy birthday to me, watching Muck all day.
I'm glad you think so. Alright, giveaway is closed. Alright, chat. As I said, I've got 4 community chest codes. Each one gives you a box. When you open it, you get to pick one of the things in the box. Well, on the screen right now is an example. So, here we go. Oh, sponsored by ArenaNet. Winner number 1 of a community chest. Here we go. Arnosos. Are you here? The box, you opened it. It's a picture from the wiki, it's fine. Arnosos, are you here? He says, hi. Hang on just a second. I am sliding into your DM, sir. All right. Arnosos, I have sent you a Twitch DM. If you don't already know, to use that code, go to the trading post, go to redeem code, click item code, and then put it here. Congratulations. Thank you, you're quite welcome. All right, winner number 2 of a community chest. Here we go. Pick a winner. Bro Bert. Ow. Are you here? Holy cow, look at this username. Howdy, it's me, Master Chief. That whole thing is his username in-game. It's me. It's you! Alright. Sliding into the DMs. Cuts and pasty, pasty, paste. Alright, in your Twitch DMs is your community chest code. Congratulations. Alright. Winner number 3 of a community chest. I have 4 total. Big winner. Glass Guild Wars 2. Are you here? Do you still have an affiliate link for VoE? Yes. Bluebell just put it in the chat right there. Thank you. Glass GW2 going twice. Are you here? Fun fact that GW stands for Gone Wild. Glass Gone Wild. Here? Okay. Took him a minute. Hang on. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Yes. I have got your DM open. Cut and pasty, 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 paste. There you go. Bless you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What an incredible day to be alive. I'm getting just blessings rained on me from all over the planet right now. What a world we live in. All right, I have one community chest left. There will be more giveaways later, but this is the last one for now. Here we go. Peek winner. Aortax 3, are you here? Aortax 3, are you here? If you respond, it's yours. Aortax 3 calling twice. If it doesn't respond, I'll be redrawing. Give me that, Sid. Who won? I'll play the thingy again. That guy. Last call. Oh, there we go. He just did some exclamation points.
Noise day less than 3.
Me? Yes, you. Yes, you, Mr. Beat Boop. You won. All right, he responded. All right. Aortax, the punctual. I am opening a Twitch DM to you and sending you a prize code. Congratulations. All right. Awesome. With that, chat, that giveaway is complete. That is my last community chest code. Let's get back into the game. Why did they take that long to type that 3 characters? They probably had 47 accounts in the giveaway and they were trying to tab to the right one. All right. Here we go. So, let's... Hang on a second. I can't get all this done to project these. How do the drops work? Can someone explain? There's a block of text right under your question that answers that question. All right. There we go. So, we are about to start the Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity campaign. If you do not want to see that, you have been warned. You can still keep the stream open for drops, or if you want to go watch another streamer, or if you want to hang out for the giveaways, I'll have more giveaways later on, but I'm about to start the story. Okay, so, I have given the due diligence and Visions of Eternity. Begin this story. Read the letter from Calidris Sparrowhawk. New allies. Commander, hello! Hi. Royalty from the Dominion of Winds has taken a keen interest in recent developments within the Tyrian Alliance. They are very impressed by your heroics in Janthere. As a gesture of good faith, an old friend of mine...
gifted a tier 1 sub to what in the butt.
Be... traveling to meet you and other esteemed rangers from the Alliance. As a fellow wanderer of the wilds, I imagine you'll have much to bond over. You can find him in Lion's Arch. Your friend, Calidris.
How can I help?
Okay. Meet with Pero in Lion's Arch. Alright. Take me to Lion's Arch. See ya, Laura. Okay. Let's see. Where does she live? Way over here. We are not walking. Okay.
Yes, Commander. I look at you. Pardon my candor. You are not what I imagine when I visualize a commander. Not those from the Dominion of Winds. Peril at your service. Calidris told me you had kind eyes, but I did not expect them to be so journeyed.
You'll need to give her my best. Now, how can I help you?
I am an archer of the royal house. We still contemplate our role in Tyrian politics, but there are many who wish to participate. I've come on behalf of Gavia, a great warrior from our people, to teach you the art of the Gale Shot, to share our culture with you.
I've already maxed it out, dude. We're good.
Our soldiers
Done.
are all adept archers, like myself. But the bows that we wield are different from what you may expect. Harnessing powerful squall magic that enchants our forests, we summon a bow spun from wind to guide our arrows. It may be tricky without a talon to draw your bow, but here, may I teach you more?
Hello, my avant-garde companion. Are you perhaps here to learn about the art of the Gale Shot? I've come from the Dominion of Winds. The Tyrian Alliance is hosting my visit. You're from the Dominion of Winds, eh? I'd love to learn more about your people. A curious mind. Gale Shots are infamous archers of the great houses. We weave our bows from squalls. As an act of diplomacy, I've traveled to share this craft. Mayhap one day you can visit our great canopy to practice. Read the new mail. Lawson Mariner, urgent business. Commander, I have some business I'd like to discuss with you. It involves the Captain's Council, so your discretion is appreciated. Mind meeting me near the Bay Docks in Alliance Arch? The sooner the better. Signed, Lawson. Okay.
Hi.
On the sly.
We just want to know where this cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess. This isn't Istai. I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard, Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap? Ah, Commander. Guess you got Lawson's message. Sorry about this. They'll behave.
Speak with Saida.
Saida? What are you doing here?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two.
They let you do that?
Well, technically Peter gave me his seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
Oh, I bet
she replaced the Capricorn? It's a Capricorn!
I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader. But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's business. It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest.
Uh-oh.
The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
So I should be nervous. That doesn't sound good.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canuck should be somewhere nearby. Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
Canuck! Where's Canuck? My man! Where you at? Bring me the sass!
I heard you were skulking nearby. Did you also buy a seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship. I named her Martingale. Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood. Ah, the smell. There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel. The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures.
The business
were you looking
ventures?
for my take on the whole Inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Speak with Lawson.
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander. You all caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson. Saida filled me in on the inquest. And her new seat on the Captain's Council.
No one is more thrilled about the latter than Peter. As for the inquest, never been a fan.
Raptor Swiftwing is one thing, chat.
I did some
Not
digging
two.
after Saida came to me. Found records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch, which is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need traditional vessels for, but this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Counselor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
Step away and call Ludo. Okay. Now, chat, is this part still Ranger only, or did you guys get this too?
I would have hypothesized today.
Counselor, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the Inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you? They've taken a whole fleet
This is
south.
everyone? Okay.
I'm there now discussing it with a few captains from the Council.
Inquest. Purchasing ships. Those old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges. Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the Inquest. Alchemy. I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum to help her look into this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Canuck, watch the ships.
Oh. Ew.
Ew. On the sly. Catch up with some old friends to uncover a new thread. Tome of Tyrion Mastery. Okay. Can I talk with any of them? Dock records. Oh. Notice of unusual activity. There were 5 unscheduled departures from Sanctum Harbor in the early morning hours on the day of the trade summit between Cantha and Alona. I had my technician intercept one of the ship's signals, and we determined that they were manned by 2 notable Inquest crews. The ships met with a small fleet of 3 additional vessels, each of a certain origin, before the signal was blocked. If you have any information, please touch base with myself or Commodore Mariner. Signed, Captain Saida of the Captain's Council. Okay. I was just taking the long way to see if there's any more things to interact with. Is there any missing voices this time around? Not that I know of. Look into suspicious inquest activity. Meet Counselor Ludo at the Rata Sum Port Authority. Hey, Fidelac, thank you for the sub. Tokizo says, I am a rat. You a rat or a rat-mancer? Okay. Let's see. Continue story. Unscheduled departure. This is new art. What's up, Ludo?
I appreciate your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council, at your disposal.
The Captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona in Lion's Arch.
Right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
She has to look down to see.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
Dock workers and sailors questioned. Notice any suspicious activity? Perhaps from the Inquest?
Sorry, I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month. Don't think I'm much help.
Notice any suspicious activity? Perhaps from Inquest?
Don't make a scene.
Whoa! You are fragile. I hit that dude so hard he split into 2 corpses. Do you know what the Inquest were doing here recently?
Yeah, I'm too busy for any of this. Talk to the Inquest if you have any questions for them.
I was wondering if you've seen anything unusual around here lately.
Things have been shady around here for sure. Someone stole my lunch 2 days in a row.
Monsters. That's when you bring your lunch to work with like a ghost pepper in it and see who starts coughing, chat. Fine day, isn't it? Feels good to be back at port again. Have you noticed anything unusual around here since you've been back?
I guess it's been a little quiet around here. Usually a lot more bickering.
Welcome aboard. What can I do for you? I'm looking for information on Inquest ships that sailed from here recently.
Inquest are a real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
His mouth didn't move. Literally unplayable. I was gonna ask why the Asura are so massive. Shrinking potion, just for fun. See? No, I'm up to my ears in work. What do you need? Notice any suspicious activity, perhaps from Inquest?
Careful now.
I got a long list of repairs ahead of me. If you want yours done sooner, take it up with Pada. You know anything about Inquest?
I don't know anything, and you'd be better off if you stopped asking.
That almost sounded like, Zoja. Similar. I swear, if one more Buka tries to dock their vessel in a slip without the proper registration, I'll quit. Did any of those unregistered ships belong to the Inquest by chance?
My pocket is heavy enough.
What? Does that just mean you've been bribed? What do you mean your pocket's heavy enough? Inquest.
Overseer's orders. Huh. Nothing personal.
Not especially
Why does this keep
concrete,
happening?
but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Radasum. The gates simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
Okay. Plushy work logo.
Code access. Intruders. Intruder. Ma'am, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down. Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage. Further confirmation that we're looking in the right place, I'd say.
I mean, this is right at the top of the stairs. We didn't have to go very far.
All right. Let me enter my verification code. What? I have an A2 security clearance. Oh, someone must have manually blocked my identification. Ugh. We'll need a
Sighs
physical
dramatically.
access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
All right.
Nope. There we go.
Access database. Welcome to the Port Authority Access Terminal. What can I assist you with? I'd like a list of every record recently accessed. I have compiled a list of all recently accessed files, starting with file 9B2901H. I will summarize 9B2901H. A new Inquest leader has been named and Inquest productivity has increased. Wow, that's really convenient. A new Inquest leader, huh?
It's been an eventful year for the Inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Radasum. Some, at least.
Thank you, Scott Ramelf. Can you summarize the next record? Here is a summary of file 9B9203T. A storage facility containing Zen's research was recovered from Rata Novus. A few months ago, that research was broken into. The Arcane Council is investigating. New research from Zen. Shocked that wasn't newsworthy.
Ah, I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Genthier, Commander. I don't imagine someone like Zen would be pleased with the Inquest misusing his research.
Summarize the next file. Accessing file 9B6702G, file 9B670, file 9B6, file 9... I'm sorry, I'm unable to read this file. What's happening?
Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
So, if you were playing a salad, would you be able to hack the terminal? Hack the terminal. Yellow, blue, yellow. Red. Blue, blue, red, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Let's pick up where we left off, starting with 9B6702G. Vessels redacted. The inquest have been approved for departure. Vessels redacted. Destination redacted. Approver redacted. Lots of information was wiped, but it isn't nothing.
Ah, here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now, for better or worse.
Oh, is it my turn again? Next file. Here's a summary of file 9B0517F. This is a work order for the Port Authority Operations Team to redirect rations from Dock 3, the Tyrian Alliance vessels, to Dock 7. You're not gonna like this, Counselor.
I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Radasum. Keep looking.
There's the meme chat. Any files on who sent that order? Certainly. File 9B0517F is redacted to file 9B0516F. Allow me to summarize file 9B0516F. Counselor Yak formally requested that rations be redirected from Tyrian Alliance vessels to the inquest. And somehow it gets worse.
Yak, of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
Anything else? Here's a summary of file 9C0204L. File High Counselor Flax has ordered an audit of all Port Authority terminal records. Special verification may be needed to access records during the audit. The High Counselor?
The High Counselor too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the Counselor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
The pirate's hard in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
Take the Asura Gate to the Idea Incubation Lab.
His lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive. Though they're certainly not letting you in. Not like that. You are far too recognizable in Radasum.
It's true, I'm very famous.
I'll put a glamour on you. Make you look like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready, Commander.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
I'm ready. Oh my god, I'm so tall. And I have hair. Majestic. Where's Tomahawk? Let's go, birds.
Halt!
He looks
Oh.
so much better now.
You
If Flute's
crew
here,
change?
you can time out
Hurry
Charmon.
up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient today.
And you brought a pet? Flax is gonna hate that. But hey, it's your retirement ceremony.
He actually... Okay, that's pretty cool. He takes notice of your ranger pet. You brought a pet?
These numbers are substandard. I'm trying to fortify our data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
It's true, they can't even keep their power on.
Need to get him out of that office.
My ears. Did Flax finally hire another lab tech? It's about time. How do you mean? We're spread so thin in here, none of us is bound. One of us is bound to make a catastrophic mistake from the pressure. Not me, of course. What a terrible commotion that would cause. How do you mean? Not me, of course. Are you the new tech from Counselor Zudo's crew? I didn't think you were slated to start for another week. That's definitely me, reporting for duty. Not the best timing, but okay. Soon as we're done with this cycle, I'll give you a tour. Might take a bit, so try not to bother anyone, especially Zeba. She's angling for a transfer and can't afford to be distracted. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to disrupt her focus. What is it? Can't you see I'm working with very delicate technology? What kind of technology? The delicate kind. Now go away, I'm trying to focus, please. What happens if you stop focusing so hard? All the alignments would enter a rapid desync and Flax would have both of our heads. Now scram. Why? Alchemy, what did I just say? Stop distracting me. Okay, guess I won't tell you which lab tech said your ears looked funny.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Why has the flux correlator halted data organization? Zeba, a word. So, what happened here?
I don't know. It was going fine until...
Everyone, stop what you're doing. We are going to stand here and watch her fix it.
Oh my god, I feel bad. Oh man, I feel bad.
Intruder detected.
Quiet!
Yeah, I'm sure no one heard that. Poke around.
Well, this confirms Flax.
Letters of correspondence.
High Counselor.
High Counselor.
The inquest behind closed doors.
When the rest of Tyria witnesses and respects Radasum as the monument of Tyrian brilliance, a Surin brilliance, you will know that we made the correct choice. I will inform the inquest that they are free to depart. They will not be stopped. Your friend, Counselor Yak.
Ludo's going to hate this.
Arcane Council meeting notes. Arcane Council meeting summary. Notes taken by Flunt's Golem Secretary. Attendance. High Counselor Flax, Counselor Haya, Varg Zudo, Yak, Bleent, Flunt. Meeting minutes. Quorum has been reached with 2 members of the council absent. Counselor Ludo is in Lion's Arch on behalf of the Tyrian Alliance, and Counselor Canny is guiding an ecological research study in Cantha. Catering has been provided by Chef Praz. A petition was proposed from Counselor Flunt to change the time of Arcane Council meetings to Canthan Standard Time so that he does not have to disrupt his daily tea ceremony. The petition will be taken into consideration. Counselor Vark volunteered to read a letter from Counselor Ludo. She says that the Captain's Council will be hosting a summit between the nations of Cantha and Alona 2 weeks from today in Lion's Arch. Cantha will be demonstrating their new ley-infused jade filters, and Counselor Ludo has suggested that the council send students from each of the colleges to watch. Counselor Yak dismissed the notion, expressing concern over wasting resources. Counselor Flunt seconded Yak's concerns. Counselor Zudo dissented, but was quickly dismissed by High Counselor Flax. High Counselor Flax has pivoted to issue a formal complaint about the catering, noting that the blueberry tarts are dry and unsatisfying. Counselors Bleent and Yak agree. Counselor Yak notes that the ooze custard, however, is superb. Given that, the formal complaints against the blueberry tarts have been dismissed. Counselor Zudo once again brought up her petition to give the colleges additional access to funding following recent budget cuts. She claims that multiple research crews have expressed concerns about funding and may need to halt progression. High Counselor Flax asked to delay discussing a petition, citing a lack of preparedness, but suggested that each of these crews submit requests for funding so they can be accessed and assessed individually. This suggestion satisfied Counselor Zudo. Since Counselor Ludo is in Lion's Arch for another week at minimum, Counselor Yak volunteered to oversee the rations and supplies that are being prepared for the Tyrian Alliance. High Counselor Flax approved. 2 counselors discussed a play date between their 2 progeny. Nothing came of it, and they both agreed that the children detested one another on ideological grounds. I'm sorry, as someone who's been a parent, that's just really funny to imagine. Like, oh, hey, would you like our kids to play together? Is your kid a Republican or a Democrat? Oh, my 5-year-old's a Democrat. Oh, my kid would hate yours. Oh, my kid would probably hate yours too. Okay. The meeting was adjourned when High Counselor Flax received an urgent note to return to the usability station. The Arcane Council will reconvene when Counselors Ludo and Canny return from business outside Radasum.
Castora? This must be where they're headed. I wonder what else Zin knew.
High Counselor, this is the passage I spoke of before. When we next meet, I would be happy to share the rest. I worry about circulating too much information unprotected, especially before imminent departure. After poring through Lanuso's journal, there are a handful of assumptions that I can make about traveling to the island of Castora. One based on various maps and documents that I've been able to uncover in Lion's Arch. I believe I've identified the correct landmass. It is to the far southwest, farther than most sailors have traveled. This aligns with various statements found throughout the source text. 2, it would be a deeply complex journey. While I suspect that it is about equal distance traveling from the Tyrian mainland to the Canthan continent, the stretch of ocean is highly treacherous. Most sailors that I consulted with have urged me to proceed with immense caution, if not drop the aspiration entirely. Alright, chat. For those of you who, like me, don't yet know, place your bets. Are we going to crash a ship again? Yes or no? Not only did many refute the existence of such a place, but the general consensus is that modern vessels may not be enough to make it there intact. 3, based on some of Luneso's accounts, I am not entirely sure what to expect in terms of danger. There are hundreds of sketches of creatures I've never seen, references to incomprehensible magic, a dream to any researcher, explorer, or innovator, but perhaps more than I can conquer when the rest of the continent is focused on the rise of the White Mantle. But I cannot ignore the possibility of what I may find on that island. While I can only guess based on the desperate musings of a now deceased lab specimen, the picture that has been painted for me is one of intrigue and existential revelation. Imagine Radonovis, which is already a spectacle of innovation, but better. No restrictions, limitless power. Okay. Hang on, checking something. Okay, good. All right. Crumpled memo.
Good to know Ludo isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Ratasum aligning with the inquest.
To High Counselor Flax...
Well, that confirms it. Time to get out of here.
To High Counselor Flax, Arcane Council. From Director Izuli, Ratasum Port Authority. Date 1338 AE. Subject Port Authority Records Sealing Inquiry. High Counselor, I demand any and all information on your little audit of my database. Must I remind you that this is my jurisdiction and does not follow protocol which even you must obey. I am more than happy to direct my crew to assist the Arcane Council in whatever skylarking they pursue, but not blindly. I expect answers or I will take my distaste to the next public forum with the council and city directors. Signed, Director Izuli. Okay, so Director Izuli is also against the baddies. Muck, you need to interact with the console. Did I not already? One of the open files is an application submitted by Ziba, requesting job transfer to the Applied Development Lab based on the submission date. Flax has clearly ignored it. Approve the request effective immediately. Give her a salary increase. Zeba deserves better. Find a way to make it up to Zeba for becoming Flax's scapegoat. That's fantastic. Okay, I approve. I approve.
I'm so sorry. Oh God, let me try again.
I have all day.
I feel so bad for her. All right.
Flax is in on the whole thing. Coordinated with Inquest leadership to
I know
raise
it's not
Zin's
moving.
storage facility for data. They're headed to an island called Castora, searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down.
Damn it.
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability, and I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory, even. I can try to get you there, Commander.
Sahida, focus.
If you think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
Calm, Captain. I'll confirm with the Alliance for the sake of protocol, but as a counselor of Ratasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council...
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
Neither do I.
So she's like, great, I have to go do bureaucracy with 2 traitors now.
I'm going to touch base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need to make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready to take action.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. But it's a strange choice for the inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now.
For the Emperor!
Sita, I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that? Yo, I got jump scared a little bit there. Chat, you too can sign up for my Patreon and hit me with really weird sounds whenever you want. Damn, little guy's got some pipes. What? San says, finally the Assuran Civil War is happening. I can join the side opposite Timey so I can finally kill her. Wow! Brutal. What's next? Meet your allies in Lion's Arch to make voyage preparations. We're going to the Giant Lobster. Oh, wrong turn.
Commander, we've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here, just getting things boarded up and ready to go.
I don't know if I'm impressed or deeply concerned about this lineup.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and
Isgarin's here.
I'm what?
We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Isgarin. Tell me, does the Astral Ward invest?
I didn't think we were here for profiteering.
After Councilor Ludo informed the Alliance of the Inquest's movements, I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all. This Castora is a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
And Canuck will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Ritlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
Carisha thought I could use some. If I had to keep listening to Bangar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
The Mad King just piping in.
As soon as you tell us to.
Then let's get going.
So sail the boat. I love the Mad King just like almost photobombing the conversation. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna put my lunch dishes away, and then we'll continue on. Be right back. I am back. I've got a drink. I am ready. Continue unscheduled departures. Oh, look at that picture. It almost looks like a crashing ship. Almost.
Steady now. This is going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Weather sure took a turn. I should track down Saida.
Dang, this is Canuck's ship? Good lord. Bro. it's just like a like 5-story hotel on the water. Look at the waves. Yeah, looks nice. Oh, camera's clipping really bad here. Oh. I guess there's no floors on the ship, it's just water. A jump pad? Where does this go? Doesn't work right now.
Look who's awake. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
I mean,
probably would have kept sleeping if the weather hadn't turned. Oh, I don't want my ears to get wet.
My ears?
I expect things to get much more bumpy.
Tuck him up into the hat.
Wait, did you hear that? Great! Surprised we made it this far without an attack. Crew, weapons up!
Yo, the music!
On my way.
About time you showed your face.
She's on fire! Commander! Commander!
That was Canuck. There was yelping chat. Commander! Commander! Carcass?
Look! Something is attacking the Dark Leviathan.
Oh!
God, I never had the cannons repaired.
Got these harpoons at least. Just try not to take out Saida's ship.
Oh no! Oh, this works. Captain, we're surrounded. Those poor fools! We can't miss!
Keep it up!
Hold on, everyone!
One week later, oh my gosh. Getting back's gonna take 2 seconds via waypoint.
I don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments too. I can't tell where we are. I can't see anything.
Captain, we're being attacked by crabs.
What? I'm on my way!
It'll be fun, Kreisha said.
Leave my martingale alone! The finest elderwood, sourced by hand from ore. So don't scratch her!
His freaking voice catching. The finest elderwood, sourced from ore.
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
What do we do?
This fog. The magic is trying to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You should be able to see a break in the path.
So wait, what? So I gotta run around and pick up bubbles? Okay. I thought he meant like big pockets in the in the fog. Then we were gonna go through the pockets. Mr. Muck, did we get new? Wait, hold on a sec. Astral Leap. What? Oh. Ascend to the crow's nest on the Dark Leviathan. Oh, I could have... Okay. You can interact with the ropes. 3, 4, 5. Ascend to the crow's nest, Dark Leviathan, call out which direction to go. Three.
Head to port!
I've got a clear path. Good work, Commander.
Follow the light. No, don't go into the light! Is this where you crash the boat? Oh, I don't want to crash the boat.
Captain, do you see that?
Yes. It's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Oh, there's another ship over there. Someone asked me, is there new pets? If you look at the Ranger pet menu, there's one new one called the Juvenile Raptor Swiftwing. That wasn't there before. Continue traveling through the fog. I mean, we are?
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
No music in this part? No, not at the moment. There was during the combat a minute ago. It was really good, but not at the moment. Left again.
Head to port!
That's it!
Happy launch day. Thanks, Night Dice.
I'm glad we didn't hit those.
It is frightening.
Oh, a bunch of spiky rocks. Isgarin said it is frightening. We're just over here going in circles.
I've distilled the energies so you can collect them once more, Wayfinder.
Ah! Okay. All right. To the right.
Head to starboard!
Haven't hit anything yet. Must have been the right direction.
Imagine you hit the wrong direction. Is it just like, you died, start over?
That looks like a modern vessel. Or what remains of one.
Oh, it was like island right there.
Inquest.
This reminds me of Mistlands in Valheim. Because this would happen. Like, you'd come out of the fog and there'd be a rock, like, right there. How'd you see which way to go? There was a glowing light that came out of, like, where I'm at, and it went off to the right. And then I yelled, go right. It was like a little wisp.
I've distilled the energies so you can collect them once more, Wayfinder.
Again? But we already did the magic of threes. It's a good thing that launch pad always takes me to Kanak's boat and it doesn't just always go left. Because imagine if Kanak's boat was like over here to the right and then I'll just launch left, just yeet myself into the ocean. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I missed one somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Ow. All right, crow's nest. Straight ahead.
Straight ahead!
I've got a clear path. Good work,
Straight
Commander.
ahead. Isgarin, can't you just cast, like, no fog, no jutsu? Or something? Come on, man. You're like the greatest wizard that ever lived. What is VoE? Visions of Eternity. New expansion. Just came out today. Navigated without
The
air.
Martingale! What?
Lazy.
What is that thing?
I don't know. It's using the fog as a shield.
Canuck's ship just got ripped in half.
Save as many as you can.
Toss me a damn rope.
Ritlock, can you swim? No line of sight.
Consider my salary tripled, Canuck!
This isn't what I signed on for!
Something brushed against my foot.
Everyone accounted for?
No. My darling. My martingale. She...
That ship was
Get a little
six.
empathy.
That ship was
We have
$6
crew to
billion.
account for first. Then you can mourn that damn ship.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of.
Just a little farther now. The trees. The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
So it is.
So it is. He seems so unimpressed. Oh, we found the mythical magic lands. Quite, yes. Ooh. I like this screen. Alright, chat. Technically, one of our ships did crash. Yes, our ship got there intact, but one of our ships crashed. So I still think I can give myself I was correct for that. Hey, there's the title card. We did it. We made it. You were 50% correct.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right, good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates? Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kiango's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
Help unload supply crates from the ship. Alright, yeah, sure. Did you see how he picked those up? I will shrink the crates. This will make it much easier. Kestrel Oracle.
Hi. Thanks, Commander. Heck of a cleanup job ahead of us. Canuck's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet, either. But we made it. Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
Castoran Survivalist Mastery unlocked. Learn to survive Castora just like the shipwrecked survivors. Stealthy Survivor. Learn how to use the helpful castaway supplies to move carefully among the land's hostile inhabitants. Bags of loot, Castoran riches, Tales of Adventure. Mastery point for VoE. Act 1 Mastery. What was the other one? Unscheduled. Set sail towards mystery. Rescue overboard allies within an allotted time limit. Alright. Is there anyone to talk to here? This might not really be new. It looks like they made some nice QOL changes to interacting with stuff while mounted. Picking up and dropping off quest items that normally you have to ferry somewhere can be done while mounted. Oh, nice. Dax and Pax. Deckhand Bigby. Bigby. Bigababee. Narcisse. Zeke. Is that a dog or a fox or a cat? I can't. He keeps turning his butt to me. I can't tell. Let me see your face. Little boat out there. Oh, I can't go out that far. I wanted to see that little boat. Alright. Alright, check in with your allies on the beach.
It was unpleasant.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard.
Had I done so, bottom feeders would now be picking your fur from...
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
Yango's getting a handle on that now. The Leviathan seems to be in good shape. Canuck ship, on the other hand...
She's gone, gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Ah, sweet Martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
Yes, yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
He's like, dibs on treasure, gotta pay for my boat. Light wrinkled letter. Isgarin, couldn't find you this morning for a chat, so I left this brief of what I wanted to discuss in your robe pocket. Waiting Dawn mentioned that you were accompanying the Wayfinder to more topical surrounds. She was glad to have a chance to spend time in Amnitas after all this time. I wanted to get her to jot down some notes on the heart of the obscure while she's here, but Dagda asked I not disturb her while she communes with Worldspire. Once again, trying to extract straightforward answers from you Elder Wizards is like trying to pry a diamond from a Skrit's hands. Meanwhile, the Tyrian Alliance continues to drag their heels on our proposal to further assess activity in the realm of Torment after Cormyr's exodus and other recent events. Ah, Cormyr. My own digging during the Titan mess turned up nothing new. Lucky for us, your expedition into Bava Nissos gave you a chance to assess the Foundry, albeit from a distance. Maybe one day the Alliance Council will see the benefit of a more thorough investigation. For now, I've been fielding the occasional request from Ogden Stonehealer since our talks with the Priory began. He and some of the other Deldrimor would like to talk. I'm of two minds about it. Figuratively speaking, you know my facets had some nasty bouts with Cryptus possession while you were wrestling with Ceres. Some of my suppressed memories were dredged to the surface, and well, let's just say my chances of a family reunion are pretty damn slim. Still, with dwarven memories being what they are, who can say if someone's kept a lantern lit for me, you know? Enough about my own baggage. Enjoy yourself. Let some of the world's weight off those world-bearing shoulders. Safe travels, sign Lear. So that's why he said two minds figuratively, because Lear can literally split into two people. Survivalist supply stash. You need the mastery for this. Legendary component quartermaster. Chromatic sap made with ether-rich sap, and raw enchanting stone made with antiquated ducat. Gift of adventure. Gift of the seas. Restless captain's armor. Is that a veil? That's heavy? This is the heavy armor. Heavy armor, popped collar, and veil. I guess they all share the same appearance. Chromatic harp. Oh, it's a backpack. Oh, yo, I bet Loranity would love this. Musical backpack. Dragon's Blood Impaler. Luxon Hunter's Spear. Energized Luxon Spear. Lightward. Oh, you know what these are? This is a whole bunch of sets from the past that didn't have land spears. These are land spears that are going into a bunch of pre-existing sets that didn't have them. Stormcaller, Charged, Volcanic, Dragon's Blood, from Living World Season 4, I think it was. Luxon Hunter, Energized Luxon Hunter, Light Wards. I've got the staff version of this. Spire of the Forgotten. Living Water. Dragon's Blood Spear Echo. Dragon's Blood Spear Reforged. Neat. And Heroic Dragon's Blood Impaler. That's pretty cool. Long-term goals for those interested in that. Alright, I just want to look at this boat. What's going on out here? Castaway Mary Ellen. The view is tranquil for now. I'll leave you to it.
Not much salvageable. Lucky most of the crew survived. Poor Canuck.
Poor Canuck.
So much debris. How many ships have crashed here over the years? Ah, crates from the Martingale, still intact. I'll bring these back to Canuck.
He sounded so genuinely happy there.
Something from the Martingale.
Getting the lay of the land, working on it. You? Doing a bit of scouting, gathering some intel. Happy to fill you in on a few things I've learned so far if you're interested. I could use some intel. Okay, he's not actually giving me any intel. Oh, I can pick it up while mounted. Oh, this is what someone was talking about earlier. What profession are you playing? My ranger. Untamed.
Any gold in there? Or some grog, at least?
I'm really enjoying the music so far.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen, yet almost familiar somehow. I see something out there. People?
Crimson Leaf Fountain. Oh, floating islands. Let's see, I need to find 1 or 2 more supply boxes. How do you feel about Gale Shot? Not thrilled with it. What's the next new spec you look forward to try? I am just playing my Untamed right now. I don't really love any of the new specs to want to make them my main. But I will try them all after I do the story. Probably starting with Ritualist.
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least, hmm? Don't suppose you found anything else of value?
I'm afraid that was everything, my friend.
This stuff might not be as valuable as you hoped, but we can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
Dole out supplies to injured and ailing folks. One of these quests, okay. I mean, I'm the one that just went out and got everything. Make Ritlock do this. Bird, eat those bugs. Wait, where's my bird? There we go. Thanks again. Jar. Wasn't Gale Shot pretty well received? Yeah. There are a bunch of people that like Gale Shot. I'm just not one of them. And that's okay. I'm not asking them to change anything. Just my opinion is different.
You've done all you can, Commander. We've got a visitor. We were just getting to know.
Commander, is it? You in charge here, then? Name's Westergaard.
You've never heard of... When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions.
Big lady!
If he sees fit.
Oh, we're not here to cause any trouble. Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida. But that's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding its way into the hands of our enemies.
The Inquest? Oh, we hate those guys too. I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come talk to the mayor. Make
Puppies.
sure you shove the weapon in the bay.
Scout out the mayor of the nearby village. Magical transformations reported. Help Astral Ward researchers Corliss investigate the magic plants in the area. Later. Castaway Maya, Castaway Fran. Commune with the place of power. Wait, what? Hold on, what did it say? From this high vantage point, you can see incoming threats from near and far. Mayor Osborne.
Ahoy! Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
The welcoming committee wasn't exactly welcoming.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
One of our ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help. And we have plenty to offer in return.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete. After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
You've got a deal.
Good. Keep your end of it. We might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
I've killed a few dragons and one god. You could try. Let's see.
Ozzy said he might be sending somebody my way. Guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes skimmers special here?
Wavehawk fundamentals. Scrawled Wavehawk care list. Okay. Viewing story collections. To easily view information and progress on the story collection, click the quest step to navigate directly to the achievements panel. Okay. What help do you need with juvenile Wavehawks? Okay. Wavehawks, question mark? Oh, that was the question. See, the skimmers native to the strand are a subspecies we call Wavehawks. You've seen them, I'm sure, undulating antennae, big, beautiful eyes that see into your soul. Are Wavehawks different from other skimmers? All skimmers are amazing, but you knew that already. Now, our Wavehawks here have adapted to the magic of Castora. Got senses so keen, they can use ether location to find, well, you name it. Sounds useful. And you love them too, right? Finally, someone who gets me. Help me out with the juveniles here, and you'll learn even more about those beautiful creatures we both love so much. We're gonna be best friends. Can all skimmers learn the Wavehawk's tricks? Psh, yeah, you kidding me? They're incredible, all of them. Not just ether location either. We can teach them to get airborne with slipstream boost, ride ley lines with Riptide Rider. Wish I was one. Achievement for talking to him. Okay. Predator's Tooth. Help familiarize the juveniles with their predators by tracking down a predator's tooth. These dangerous creatures typically roam soaring sands to the west of the Great Bewilderment Tree. Skimmer treats. Fresh fish are staple even for juvenile skimmers, and they can help encourage behaviors when training. Find a basket of the freshest fish south of the Morning Rise Prow in Jetsam Point. Lost Package. Skimmers are smart and versatile. They can be trained to hunt, track, participate in combat, carry a rider, and make deliveries. Skimmers value loyalty. Find and return a package hauled by a Wavehawk. The Hull Gardeners say one was left near a rock between the sands and the arches. Fishing net. Skimmers expend a great deal of energy flying and swimming. Hull Gardens fishing nets keep the juvenile Wavehawks happy and healthy. Hint, skimmers need frequent feedings to stay strong and healthy. Find a fishing net that needs repairs. It's submerged just south of where crabs are made kings. Wavehawk Toy. Toys not only help skimmers blow off steam, they also provide mental stimulation and enhance the skimmer's ability to learn. Find a toy that skimmers like to play with. Likely fall into the beach from where the juvenile Wavehawk was playing in the pond above. Token of affection given to you by a lost Wavehawk. This token demonstrates the attachment and emotional bond skimmers form. Skimmers are affectionate, help a juvenile in need, and you'll receive an item as thanks. The skimmer was last seen somewhere northwest of Morning Rise Prow. Okay, so we have to do this whole collection to proceed, huh? Alright. Orange event. Send the castaway children home before they get in big trouble. Castaway Mint. I can't talk to her. Playing child. You found me. Time to get home. Casey's losing it. Is that in-game soundtrack? Yes. Help Pete into... Wait, what? Okay, hold on. One of my quest arrows is over here, and it's below me. Oh, there. Wavehawk toy found. Alright, so that's where the Wavehawk toy is, chat. Okay. Castaway Daisy. Hey newcomer, we wrote a beginner music sheet for novices like yourself. Not sure where it went though, somewhere around Hull Garden. Otherwise feel free to play any old tune you like. Okay. Sheet music for beginners. Is that one of the hiding children? Casey's losing it, go home.
Aw, I'm not even hungry.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees?
That is the oldest sounding char I've ever heard in Tyria. How do I get the coconuts out of the trees? Grab a rock and chuck it at the coconuts.
Nice. Make a fine soup with this. Add a little seagrass.
Terrible quest with the data bank at Radasum. Can I skip it? The date? Wait, what? Do you mean the Simon Says one? Why are there so many people here? People that crashed here over the years, I guess. With the colors. One thing you can do, if you, like, have something... Okay, like, if you're struggling with the Simon Says thing, like, let's say it's flashing and it is, like, blue, yellow, red, yellow, you could just, like, write down, like, B-Y-R-Y, you know, the first letter of each color, and then repeat it, and you could take your time. There's not a timer or anything. Maybe they're colorblind. If they're colorblind, then I would say look at either the shape or the position of them. Because there's always one symbol left of you, one above you, and one to the right of you. So you could do like 1, 2, 3. Or you could do like square, circle, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't think that's skippable. The map meta is fun. You're ahead of me. I haven't got to the meta yet. I'm just getting coconuts. Weren't airships used in Cantha? Why was this beyond range? Supposedly, like, maybe it was like the weather, the fog and all that. They said that an airship wouldn't make the trip or something. Hi, Neoff. Can you search for rifts here? Yes. Is there any more coconuts here? I think I got all the cocoa nuts. Might have to wait for them to respawn and come back to the rest. Oh, 5 ether-rich sap.
Come set off some fireworks.
I claimed my drops but didn't receive them. I believe, let me double check something. Okay, so right there, I just linked it in chat, but if anybody needs it in the future, if you do exclamation no drops, I've got a video on what to do if you didn't get your drops and how to fix it. Works, I'd say 9 times out of 10. Aisha, all one word, but I just put it in the chat a second ago. Message in a bottle. To my love, I know you can't read this, but at the suggestion of a new friend, I'm writing my feelings on paper and casting them out to sea. The chance this reaches you is slight, I know, but the small comfort that it might find your remains soothes my aching heart. It has been 259 days since our fateful voyage since the storm, a whole agonizingly slow 259 days since you were taken by the ocean. Now all I can do is wish to go back in time to be able to pull you from the tumultuous sea. Your voice rings in my head, telling me it's not my fault. Still, I can't help but feel it is. There had to be something different I could have done, and while I miss home, I don't long for it as I do you. Even given the chance to go home, I'd stay here just to be close to you. Going back would just start the heartbreak all over again. Forever grieving you, Lila. What's this? Try out the hobbies of the locals. Pick flowers for a couple, make a paper boat and set sail, help collect shells and give them to Sheldon, fly a kite.
First those Asura.
Sub notification sounds off? Yes. I do appreciate the resubs. Right now they're silent.
Don't know. If there's a way, we'll do whatever it takes to get home.
I never thought it.
Hey, newcomer.
Hi.
You here to pitch in, or you plan to just drag us down?
Wow.
A sail, or you an anchor?
Where is this vista? Oh wait, it's below me.
Who's in charge of that inquest?
Ah, there it is, on the pipe.
Don't know his name.
Kids, come on! Come eat dinner! Come eat dinner now! Please! Come eat! Ugh, I can't do this anymore! Maybe I just let them starve.
The freaking mom just screaming the whole vista. Okay.
The seas of Castora have claimed many a
Kids! Kids, come on! Come eat dinner! Come eat dinner!
Castaway Lila. Oh, I found her bottle. I think I found a letter that belongs to you. Oh, I didn't think I'd see that again. This is kind of an odd request, so I understand if you say no, but would you be able to take that where I intended it to go? Sure, where should I look? That's the catch. I'm not sure exactly. Somewhere off the coast, look for someone, look for remains, I mean, with a sword by them. Hopefully the sword stayed with her. I'll go do that. Okay. Let's see. Any more coconuts respawned yet? I don't think so.
Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me?
Did I already get that hero point? No, I have not. Point of interest over here. The hawk toy was below the NPC. Yeah, the toy's the only thing I found so far. I've already got the toy. Okay. Glimmering arches discovered. Am I going to EU or NA? I'm on EU currently. Tyrian Alliance appreciates your help. I'm still in combat for some reason. There we go. Wait, what? That took a long time. Let's see. Let's go over there. I just got mail from Pete saying I'm a noob because it took too long to find the collection stuff. That's funny. Oh, that one's like up above. Ah, there's a piece of it. Alright, got the tooth. Okay, so we got the tooth from those things, like right here. Soaring Copse. What's the deal with the magic orb? You must be examining the magic for Astral Ward researcher Harpa to analyze this. Any tips for beginners? If you, like, beginners to the expansion? Because we're all beginners to the expansion. Or do you mean beginners to Guild Wars 2? Let's see. Find a fishing net that needs repairs. It's submerged south of where crabs are made kings. Crabs are made kings. Huh. Don't know if I've found whatever that is yet. Hull Garden, Glimmering Arches. Can legendaries be transmuted? Yes. Muck, you're popular over 8K viewers. They want drops. It's a 7,000 bot accounts. There's a few people here. Beep boop. Fresh fish. Basket of the freshest fish south of Morning Rise Prow. Where is Morning Rise Prow? Oh my god. Might need to open up the map some more. I meant any tips for base game beginners? Yeah, if you do exclamation new player in my chat, I have a guide video intended for new players if you're interested in that. That's full of tips if that's what you would like. Not a bot. No. I was just being silly. I was being silly. Okay. Laystone Promontory. And Mastery Point up above me. Oh wait, I wanted to read that. By reaching this location, you've proven your mastery of Castora's terrain. Yeah, I went up. If you take too long to do that, the guy will send you a mail that says, come talk to me if you're stuck. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'll go try to talk to him again. I found 2 things so far. Pete literally shows you everything is on the map. I talked to him as soon as he gave me this quest, and he did not show me where anything was. Does he not show you until like some time has passed? Like, he just opens this. And I've done all this conversation. Yeah, he doesn't show me squat. Okay. What's the next thing? Why does this keep minimizing? There was one package left near a rock between the sands and the archers. The sands and the arches. I don't know, I feel like at this point I should basically just work on the map comp and then look for the things as I get near them. Because the 2 I have found so far, when I got near them, they lit up. They were very noisy.
Kids, come on! Come eat dinner! Come eat dinner now!
I already talked to Lila. Does she have something else to say? Oh, that's just a repeat. Okay.
Heard the rumors? Raptors with glowing red
Plague rats exterminated.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you.
I found a MuklukYoutube store yesterday. Didn't know you started your own brand. Yeah, I was using this name for a while, and then I found out I was a shoe. That was a shock to all of us. Is there anything else here I can do? Good X-Pack so far? It's very pretty. We're stuck near the very beginning of it right now. I mean, not stuck, I'm trying to figure it out.
No roof can hold up to the sand and wind long. Every leak repaired is followed by 2 more.
Gather wood on the beach north of here and bring it back here to process it. Then use it to patch up leaky roofs. Wood from the north. How did your wife react when she found out you were a shoe? She didn't care. She didn't care. Take processed wood to leaky roofs.
Please, this doesn't won't listen anymore. I'm not sure they ever did. Please.
They need you. I need you.
Alright, heart is almost full. Scrap wood. Would you still love me if I was a shoe? What if I was a worm? What if I was a shoe? Okay, that's done. Oh my gosh. Shingasora. Ether rich sap. Tiered renown hearts. Yeah, I hate tiered renown hearts. Speak with Mayor Osborne about holding up his end of the bargain.
They're actually trying to do.
Research? Treasure hunting?
I thought I had to get the skimmer first.
A deal's a deal. Held up your end well enough so far. And I can see you got a question burning up your insides. So go ahead. Out with it.
Do you know anything about a group of my people that landed on Castora a few weeks ago?
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock. Answer's no, by the way. Talk to Sparktail. Might know something about your Asura.
Mike, I'm AFK for a while. Need some food. If you need me for anything, call me on my mobile. What? I don't know your mobile. What? Okay, Ted. You got it. Ask the castaway beachcomber Sparktail about the inquest tech in his possession.
These newcomers better pull their own weight.
Okay, so that's kind of misleading. It makes you think you need to do the help Pete thing to continue, but you got to do the heart to continue.
These are my gadgets. Keep your paws off, got it? And before you ask, they ain't for sale.
Just looking for information. Have you made any high-tech acquisitions of late? Something a person like myself might...
Asuran tech? Might have been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is, I am pretty forgetful. Snag me some doodads from that wreckage out there. Might jog my memory.
Alright. Salvage collected. Lila's spot. Oh, it's the dead person with the sword. So we put the bottle down. Let Lila know you returned the trinket. Okay. How do you skip the Pete quest? I did the heart. Waterlogged inquest debris.
Even the inquest struggled to land here safely. I wonder how many ships they lost.
Show me map, press M. Temporary mastery access. You've been granted temporary access to masteries for the duration of this content. Use Skimmer's ether location to detect threats and discover underwater treasure. Okay. I need... Oh, there's a salvage. That's what I need. Is that enough? It seems that's enough. Okay, return to the dude. What'd you drink, coffee?
Okay.
No, soda.
Suppose I can point you in the right direction. Freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff they've been getting. Real high-tech looking. You go buy him a few rounds, and I'll bet you'll get all the info you need. And just do me a favor. Don't tell him I sent you. Want to keep that supply of gadgets flowing. Say, you don't know how any of these things work, do you?
I do. In fact, I spent years studying this kind of technology. Alas, I'm also pretty forgetful.
Oh, well, yeah, man, I went to college for this stuff. But yeah, man, I forgot. Bye.
You shame yourselves.
Nah, no shame. Alright, I gotta find the free... Oh, wait, I need to talk to Layla. She's, like, right over here. Tell her we found, her girlfriend's corpse. Yes, but seems like you have a new friend here. Who are you?
Oh, right. How rude of me. This is Amy May. She's a wise woman, I guess. A mentor of sorts to anyone struggling. I've really struggled lately with grief. It's hard. And, well, she suggested the letter to help me move forward.
You took a big step. I know it's been tough, but you hit this square on the head. Ought to be proud of yourself, girl. Now, this is the newcomer you were telling me about? Amy May. Not sure how wise I am. Just want to help people is all. Not unlike you, I gather. Seems you've helped a lot of people around here, Lila included. Plenty more could use your help, if you're willing. Grief's one thing.
Hey, Dr. Crano, give me just a sec.
In Hull Garden. Most of these folks aren't up to the tasks that need doing. Hurt, afraid. You, though, I reckon you can help them, yeah? If you want some more info, holler. Or go chat up the people who could use your help. You'll see them around.
MuklukYoutube! They're gonna be like, oh my god, he just jumped off the cliff. Okay, Dr. Kranos says, hello, one question. I restarted the game after a 10-year break. I got caught up now to everything. I have a question about the in-game shop. Is there a set rotation when items go in and out of the shop? No. I really want some specific mount skins other than elf ears, for example, but they never seem to pop up. Yeah, every individual item has its own thing, and we don't really know about it ahead of time. You can go to an individual item's wiki page when the wiki is working, which it's kind of a wreck for the next couple of days because they didn't want spoilers getting out. However, you can normally open an individual item's wiki page and see a history of when it's been for sale and kind of get an idea of how often it goes on sale. But there's not like a schedule, no. Well, complete the achievement while appearing in the right corner, and then when you get all three, it will disappear and you will have to go back. I don't know what you just said to me. Thanks for answering. Sure. Amy May sent me. I'm here to learn about your partner. Oh yeah? Fine. You want to make her happy? Tell her a story. Always love to know the latest scuttlebutt, you know? You done anything interesting? Probably not, but if so, tell her. Alright, you both might be surprised. Well, who's your partner? Maybe this one? Damp Fur. What an awful name. I assume Amy May sent you to learn about my friend. Do you want to really? I'm here for the instrument and sheet music for Liz. Oh, yes, of course. Here. Thanks. Okay. Alright, where's the main quest then? I don't want to be a therapist right now. We'll be a therapist later. Breezy K discovered. see a mastery point up there. By reaching this location, you've proven your mastery of Castora's terrain. Okie dokie. Knox in his tux.
Ah, there you are. Welcome, welcome.
Did you make a new bar?
Knew you'd pop in sooner or later.
Canuck, what are you doing here? Place seems like a real...
Pub Canuck is my latest concern, Commander. This is how I recoup my losses from the Martingale. Apologies, you were saying?
Your latest... So you've purchased this establishment. It seems like a real... solid investment.
I thought exactly. So, need a drink? First round on the house, of course.
I'll take you up on that. I need to loosen the lips of some of these freebooters.
Ah, well, nothing excites the tongue quite like a mug of my new grape shot grog. Help yourself.
Serve grape shot. I couldn't read that in time. Okay. What? This is an overwhelming number of icons. What? I don't see grape shot grog as a thing there. Is Canuck Matt Mercer? It is now. Canuck didn't used to be Matt Mercer.
How do you feel about the waypoints?
If I'm being honest...
Are you here to test yourself with a heroic challenge? What challenge? I call it the burnout. One incredibly spicy raptor wing. The challenge? Endure. I've been through far worse. I don't fear a spicy raptor wing.
And I've known nothing else anyhow.
It's fine. Perfectly fine. You've been through far worse. How bad could it be? 30 seconds long. Is this going to be a dot? I should have stacked regen before this. I didn't know what we were doing. That was actually close. That was actually close. There, I'm gonna be nice to these folks here. Wait, I'm not seeing green numbers. Are they immune to healing? I don't think I'm actually healing them. I was trying to help them out. You could use Jackal. Yeah, Jackal. Well, actually, she just finished. I can't tell. Alright, where do I get the grog?
Man the rigging. Turn
Oh, wait,
sails.
grog. There it is.
Top up my ale, you scallywags.
You look thirsty. Here. Oh, Inquest Base of Operations. Know anything?
I ain't been in there. Been to the entrance. Heavily guarded. Big cavern down south behind a waterfall. So obvious.
Okay. Grape shot grog on the house. You know where the Inquest are holed up?
Can't say. But I'll say this. You ain't getting past the gates. Not unless you got security clearance. Or you turn yourself into a golem, maybe.
Actually, I know a guy. Knew a guy. Bringing you drink. By the way, know anything about the Inquest Base?
Used to just be a cavern. Now, golems, gates, engineers all over. Heard some wild noises coming out of there, too.
Do strangers buy each other grog? Here, this one's on me. Oh, hey, my mistake, friend. We were just sharing thoughts about the gaggle of a sir that showed up. Inquest, they call themselves. Inquest, you say? Heard anything about their security?
Not really. It's all real whiz-bang tech. Seems like a lot of their stuff runs from fancy
I was
terminals.
having a little too much fun
if
there.
That helps.
Can I get the affiliate link? Yeah, this is it right here, and I thank you very much for using it. Where's another green star? Over there. Gossiping freebooter. Barkeep, another round. What do you say? Maybe a freebie for being such a good customer. Of course. Say, know anything about who's in charge of the inquest here?
Dunno, pal. Maybe if you sit real quiet like, you'll hear them arguing. That's about all them two get up to, I hear.
Share with Canuck how your fact-finding mission went.
Sounds like that grog had the desired effect. You heading for that cavern?
Indeed. I know where the entrance is, and a clever way to get in unnoticed, too. If you see Saida, fill her in.
Okay. Castoran Cache of Riches, Tale of Adventure. Solid ground. Get acquainted with the land and the locals. Commander, fancy meeting you here. Welcome to Pub Canuck. Get it? Club? Pub? Never mind. So the martingale left a bad taste in my mouth. I decided to cleanse my palate with a new business venture. That was quick. Give me the rundown. Pax is slinging top-notch drinks for the locals. Dax has concocted some fantastic plates with his usual panache. Lend them a capable hand or two, or bounce a few rowdy patrons if you're feeling frisky. Alright. Whoa, a big garden just popped up over there. What's this? Captain Roymond Lakes. Ahoy, ahoy, what are you? What am I? What? Are you snoring? Looking at? What? Yes. You come to hear me tale, eh? Like all the others. We'll settle this. This'll... Hello? Are you awake? Hello, where was I? Yes, before I washed up on this here shore, I was a pirate. Me captain had himself a bit of treasure, he did. One piece in particular. A water-breathing a mask. And? I'm not done! This mask wasn't just a mask. It was like no other mask. Made swimming through the water feel like an eel. I mean, made you feel like an eel swimming in the water. You know what that sounds valuable. Hey, wake up. What? No, you wake up. Okay, huh, what? So this is the precursor for the legendary Aqua Breather, chat. Pipe down and listen. The point is I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. All these interruptions make me thirsty. So that's the legendary collection for the Aqua Breather starting point. It's so quiet. Okay. What do we got up here? A sugar pumpkin farm. Show it on the map. The guy is here for the precursor. Okay. Now what? Gather. I still have not gotten a mail from the guy telling me the locations of all the stuff for that skimmer. Let me see. I'm gonna try logging to character select and logging back in real quick. Do you know that storage was extended? You can get one more bag slot or bank and material slot. Ooh, nice. I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't get it. Alright. Let's see. Gather intel on the inquest. Enter the hidden inquest facility. Oh, wait. I think I can, Where's Masteries? There we go. Alright, so now I can interact with these. What do these do? Stealthy survivors unavailable in combat. Oh my god. It just makes you invisible? It's like 15 seconds of stealth. Look at the achievements for the dude. Yeah, I already read them all. But they all reference locations that I've not yet found. Like, they've got lines like, yo, go south from Glub Glub's bathtub. And I've not found the Glub Tub. So I gotta find the Glub Tub to go south.
You can't be here! Guards!
Steal an Inquest power suit to disguise yourself. Oh, it's just like being back in college again. Command console's hacked. Can I go through the... Oh, I can go through this. Hello, chat and Muck, 24-hour stream? Probably not 24. I'll do what I can, though. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh! I fell! Call life alert! Muck 48-hour stream. Why is the offers getting worse?
Warning. Warning. Friend foe recognition system corrupted. Multiple targets acquired. Weapons free.
Only one? I'm certain I hacked several units.
I doubt he wants you dealing with this personally, Seb. Let your underlings handle it. Delegate.
Fearful of getting dirt under your claws, Kuda? I prefer a hands-on approach. Besides, this is an opportunity to assess the effectiveness of my experiments.
Hey, Barry, thank you.
This is a waste of our time. We have subordinates for a reason.
Wasn't she in Sandswept Isles? Like a big hologram of her, I think? Overseer Kuda?
Golem. Subordinate. Let's indulge the Overseer with a bit of delegation. Open the animal pens. Yes. Yes. Very good.
Satisfied your puerile need to make things go boom today, Seb? Let's get to the mission at hand.
You think to order me, Overseer? I answer
Can you dance in that?
solely to the Director, and I
This is the dance.
will see his bidding done.
By putting high-priority objectives on hold to deal with every minor incident.
By not stopping to explain my every move to the meek commander of an obsolete crew.
Agent Thessa is ready. Find me after you have your procurement team in order. And your composure.
No need to wait, Kuda. I don't tolerate unnecessary delays. My team is ready. Lead the way, Agent.
Ready, Overseer. Principal Biomancer. Move out, team!
Agent Thessa seems not too thrilled about whatever she's about to do.
Warning. Golem target identification systems corrupted. Override failed. Recommend physical decommissioning.
I'm burning.
The file corruption was slow to proliferate. I knew it! Overheating. Time to go.
Destroy incoming golems as you escape. Now I'm curious, if you play a Norn in this, are you still hacking golems and consoles and stuff, or is it different? It seems like a very Asuran mission. Norn punch machine fixed problem. I hacked as a char. Fill Saida in on the intel you've gathered at the Inquest facility. Okay. Hack with an axe, manual hacking.
I'm no stranger to putting a rowdy drunk in their place. Heck, I've been the drunk. But these Castorans are pent up.
If you were stranded on a deadly and strange magical
these two
island,
bouncers?
you'd be stressed too.
Dharma, we are stranded on a deadly magical island.
Right. I need a drink.
The Norn bouncer and the Asuran bouncer.
Back already? Just heard from Canuck that you tracked the inquest out here. You okay? Looking a little flushed.
My hacking resulted in some unwanted heat. More importantly, I recognized Kuda, arguing with someone named Seb.
So this Seb is running the show?
Not sure. He mentioned reporting to a director before setting his experimental creatures loose. They're heading somewhere north of their base, with a procurement team.
What the hell are they up to? Think it's cleared out enough to follow them?
Only one way to find out.
Return to the Inquest facility. Okay. There is an HP in which you can eat someone's homework as a warrior. What? I did a hero point a minute ago where I ate like a hot chip challenge or something. There's a bug on the Wavehawk collection. Objects are uninteractable unless you're on the Help Pete step of the story. Okay.
It appears they went this way.
So I might not be able to finish it now. If that's the case, I'm sure they'll bug fix it. An interesting looking box lies before you. It appears to be Inquest made and it's locked. What do you want to do? Attempt to open the lock. Inside lies a note and some crumbs. Read the note, leave the crumbs. The note reads, "Dear Jem, how many times have I told you to change the code on your lunchbox? Now you can finish the day hungry thanks to the food." Poor Jim. Someone stole Jim's lunch chat.
They passed through here. It appears they went this way.
Underwater tunnel or back the other way? That way. Attempt to enter the wardroom bar where
Nothing
Agent
right
Thess is
now,
meeting with
thank you.
freebooters.
Perhaps when our business concludes.
Sounds like that agent from earlier. I need to get in there.
Can't let you in without the password. Loot and pillage in Hullgarden Village.
Nope, that's not it. Nice try, Scrub.
Defeat freebooters to get the password. How do you like the new expansion so far? I'm not very far in it, but it's nice so far. I really like the environment and the music. She stole my freebooter.
You had to write that password down?
I'm thirsty,
My lucky
mate.
day. Now I'll just borrow your outfit.
Freebooters only, mate. Down with Hullgarden, mate. Let me in or else, mate. I'm thirsty, mate. I'm thirsty, mate. Freaking hat. Optimal overhearing spot.
Full-time jobs, with rules, policies, and for what? A pension? Ha! I hope you've got something better than that to offer.
We can outfit you with a squad of Mark IIs.
Gave us golems already. Bit flimsy, ask me. Them shore rats knock 'em apart mighty easy.
Those were hastily refurbished Mark I support models. We just uncrated a number of combat-ready Mark IIs.
Them ones that do the spinning, with the fists.
The spinning.
I'm listening. What else you got?
Rations, medicines, state-of-the-art small arms, and a sizable quantity of that dark headache-inducing swill you enjoy.
And what are you asking in return this time?
Mostly you use this equipment to secure the area. We also require some muscle. Eyes and ears, possibly. Inland.
Plenty of muscle here, eh, pal? And a keen eye or two. Don't think we can match your ears, though, friend.
Have we a deal? Can the inquest count on you?
You got it. Now, you bring any of that swill with you?
Return to the facility cavern. Find a way to disable the freebooters' new golems. Optional. Get a drink. Heavy-handed Hank. I'd love a lemonade. sloshy. I was gonna ask him for an ale after. I was expecting him to make fun of me and bully me for asking for a lemonade, but he's like, yeah, sure, here's a lemonade.
Bad news for
hang on.
Hallgarden. I need to figure out a way to deal with these golems. And those supplies, too.
Find a way, return to the Inquest Facility Cavern, find a way to disable the freebooters' new golems. Anyone know what the Black Lion toy voucher drop does? It has your choice of various toys. Like there's kites in there, a whistle that summons a baby sky scale to play with you, a whistle that summons a Basenji, I think that's the right word, that plays with you, stuff like that. Inquest Infinite Intelligence Interpreter Hero Challenge. The machine beeps and boops as you poke it. Oh, it's just like you guys during giveaways. It seems to be some kind of decision-making machine. Continue. It's trying to learn what would be proper responses to various situations. There's plenty of room to meddle by feeding it wacky answers. I do enjoy meddling. An experiment has gone wrong, and experimental flesh golems are destroying your lab. What do you do? Let them break out! Chaos! You are taking an unauthorized break and your supervisor comes by to check on you. What do you do? Break all my experiments and blame my coworkers. Excelsior! You successfully completed a difficult, repeatable experiment. What do you do? Believe it or not, even more fire. Calculating results. Your answers have been noted. Chaos module learned. Inquest Research Outpost. The purposes of the various experiments happening at this outpost aren't entirely clear, but it's a safe bet that the inquests are up to no good. Commune with the place of power. Alright, search for instructions on how to disable the golem.
I was certain the principal biomancer would remove me from my position.
That's an optimistic view. Likely you'd be dissected and used for biomancy viability experiments. Luckily for me, the director stepped in. I'd rather not have to harvest your organs and graft sensors to your cadaver.
Lucky for you, yes. But your point is a good one. I certainly do appreciate the director's leniency.
Is Troubadour Condi? Troubadour is support. Outside of that, I don't know. I haven't tried it as a DPS. I'll let chat take over from there. Golem admin's notes.
I must find the rest of these codes. I won't allow the freebooters to use the golems against the Hull Gardeners.
Golem failsafe codes document 1. Principal Biomancer insisted any golems traded to the local freebooters be outfitted with failsafe codes should they attempt to betray our good faith exchange for inland manpower and increased coastal harrying. These codes deactivate all combat features. Please ensure multiple copies of these documents are given to all facility staff. Note, a compiled list will also be available if time permits. Previous designation Mark II Golemite VC56788. Requested freebooter designation Salty Dog Salty Dog. Failsafe code 1312. Previous designation, Mark II Golemite variant VC56789. Requested freebooter designation, Jimmy Jimmy. Failsafe code 1723. Document 1 of 4. Okay. Page from Golem Notes. Jess 0334. Johnny Red Knees? What? Johnny Red Knees. Hey Muck, I'm sorry you've heard this before so many times. Your voice sounded so much like one of the male NPC Asuras. I had to check if you voiced something for Guild Wars 2. That would be fun, but no, I've never been asked to do that.
I prefer Overseer Kuda's traditional approach. It seems I'm somewhat in the minority.
Where's the last column page? Oh, it's up here. Short Shanks the Knuckle Dragger. Alright. Head to Bunkholm Square and destroy the Freebooters' Inquest merchandise. Anyone know how to find the Predator's Tooth? I found that one. I went back toward the beginning area, and there were these little, like, crocodile raptor little things, and they had, like, a green icon on them, and I killed them for it. Hey mate, any news on graphics? Anything noticeable? Everything, I mean, the area is really pretty, but, I mean, it looks fine to me right now. As you can see. I'm in a shadowy cave at the moment. Oh, God. I had to remember that? Did it write it down? Did it go in my bag? How can I reread that book somewhere? Jess was 0334. Alright, thanks. I don't feel bad about you telling me, because I already found the note. I didn't think it was going to actually make me remember it, because...
Friend-foe identification. Don't like how many waypoints you're putting up. As soon as those things are operational, this place is done for.
Short Shanks was 5791.
I'll take the damn things down myself. I'm not going back to the main.
Targeting system decommissioned.
Johnny 8231.
Code approved. Combat mode deleted.
Salty Dog. (1312).
Administrator override accepted. Weapons offline.
Thank you, chat. Oh wait, is there another one? Wait, who's the last one? That's a hero challenge here. Is your game crashing? If you have Arc DPS, try uninstalling it, see if that helps. What is this? What are you trying to do? I'm warning you, don't want any of this. You're not welcome here. Okay. Oh, there's one. Jimmy 1723.
Everything okay, Commander? Been in there a while.
Got sidetracked. The Inquest have struck an arms deal with the freebooters. I sabotaged what I could.
I'll let our new friends know you did him a solid. What's in all this for the Inquest?
Not entirely clear yet. Kuda and Seb must have continued north. I'll keep at it.
Good luck. Holler if you need backup.
Alright, this section's done. Head to the north end of the Freebooter Cavern. Okay, in the same area that I'm currently at. Alright. What's your favorite race of Guild Wars 2? For me, Asura. But people will give you one of 5 different answers. Actually, maybe more than 5. Asura's my favorite playable race, but there's tons of people that like things like the Kodan, which are not playable.
Too many tracks to follow. Maybe my skimmer can help.
How would our skimmer be able to help? Earn the Castoran Intuition Mastery track to train your skimmer to use its etholocation. Ah, crap. Okay. Alright, so we have got to earn a mastery. I'm gonna teleport out of here. Alright. Okay. Let's take a look at mastery. Complete the story Solid Ground to unlock the skimmer mastery track. I already did Solid Ground. I just didn't finish the thing with Pete. Okay. Was that a mount wheel, a mod, or in-game feature? It's a mod. If you do !Blish in my chat, it's set up in that. You have to finish with Pete. Yeah, alright. Okay, with that, chat, I need a bio break. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to stop working on the story here for a couple of minutes. And I will set up another giveaway. And this time, chat, let's see. Let's give out 2 more copies of Visions of Eternity. I've got a few left. So I'm going to set up a giveaway here, and I'm going to get this going so you guys can get into this if you want to, and then I will take my couple-minute AFK break, and then I'll be back. How's the X-Pack so far? I'm liking it so far. It's very peaceful. Still trying to figure my way around. Okay. So if you are interested in entering for a copy of Visions of Eternity for the standalone client, I do apologize to our Epic and Steam players. This only is for the standalone client. This key is already assigned to that. If you would like to do that, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you're on YouTube. That's the free button. And then simply type, I'm going to add some time to this one. Just a minute here. Here we go. I need VoE. Just like that. I space need space VoE. If it's for a friend or a loved one, that's totally fine. Just don't let me catch you reselling it. That is that'll get you in trouble. And yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be back and enter if you are interested in that. Okay, I am back. And it looks like we just have a few seconds remaining. Alright, so the last entries are getting in now, and then we'll call in a couple more winners. I'm shocked to see so many people still typing after 6 minutes. That's crazy. Alright, no more spam, guys. It doesn't do anything. The 6-minute, very generous timer has run out. The spam doesn't do anything anymore. Please stop. Alright, chat. So, I've got 2 copies of Visions of Eternity left to give out here. And we are going to find some homes for them. We're going to find some homes for them. Once again, these are for the standalone client, so I'm going to check with each person and confirm that they need it. So, here we go. Good luck to all. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, all that good stuff. Pick winner number 1. It's thinking about it. Fuzzy Zergling. What is that, a plush? Fuzzy Zergling. Are you here? Fuzzy Zergling. Respond if you're here. Fuzzy says, I am here. Got my name wrong? Man, I butchered your name. Alright. Fuzzy, please confirm that you need a standalone copy of Visions of Eternity. Please confirm. If you say you need it, it's yours. Not for Epic, not for Steam. Confirm. Okay. He's clearly overcome with emotion. Alright, give me just a moment. And cut out one of these codes. Pasty, pasty, paste into your Twitch DMs. Congratulations. Do you have to be on Twitch to win? No. Twitch and YouTube viewers can both enter into these giveaways. There are simply a lot more viewers on Twitch, so if I draw a name right now, there's a higher likelihood that the person is someone from Twitch just because of the numbers. Alright. One more code for now, chat. Here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Creativeness NA, or Creativeness Nah, are you here? Talk to me. They forgot to update the Lion Key chest rewards on the gem store page. Creativeness says, I'm here. Creative, please confirm that you need VoE for a standalone client. If you confirm that, then it's yours. Talk to me. I'm here, yes, I need it. That's what I'm talking about. That's the energy I like to see. Full-blown panic. Congratulations, there is a code in your Twitch DM. Can't see who won if they were here. I drew 2 names and they both responded. Alright, are you the son of Jim Carrey? I have been hearing that since Ace Ventura came out. Alright, congratulations to both of you. If you want a code, you will need to go to the Guild Wars 2 main website, and you will need to log in with your Guild Wars 2 account, and then you attach that to the account. Are you? He has not claimed me, no. Alright, awesome. Let's turn your sound off here. Are you or not? Not to my knowledge, no. Okay, so let's hop back into it and get back into it. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is I need to go back to Pete, I guess, and I need to tell him, like, hey, why did you abandon me? Why didn't you teach me anything about skimmers? And he's going to give me all the answers I need to know. You look like your dad's son? That I do. I definitely do that. I definitely do that. Alright, I'll unmute the alerts for a little while, because we're not hearing people talk much right now. And let me see if we can find Pete. Where's Pete at? Lila, no, I don't want to be your therapist right now. Any recommendation for first-time player classes? There is no bad classes, but they all play differently, so it just depends on what you want to do. You want to shoot a bow and arrow? Do you want to have an animal companion? Do you just want to Hulk smash? Do you want to shoot fireballs? Do you want to have a gun? You know, like what are you into here? I passed Pete. Where's Pete? Wave Hawk Pete. Yeah, he still has nothing for me, chat. Alright, get that. Get that. Get that. Mastery point. I wonder if I'm stuck. I hope not. So it let me go past the step. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me try to do this so everybody understands what I'm talking about. So on solid ground, Pete was giving me information. And I didn't finish Pete's thing, but it let me continue. And I continued. But since I didn't finish Pete's thing, it never unlocked my masteries. So I don't have skimmer adaptation available. Can you open the achievement? Yeah. I found 2 things while I was working on it. Did he send you mail? No. He did not. Hang on. So, like, I could replay Chapter 2, but then I would have to go back to Chapter 4 and replay Chapter 4 to get back to where I'm at. I'm wondering if they're already, like, going to work on this. Hang on. Let me see. I'm looking on, like, the forums and stuff to see if anyone's talking about this. Let's see. Search Pete. Nothing here. You need to do this achievement and it unlocked. Yeah, no kidding! I can't do the achievement right now, snooth! Hey, Mug, I'm trying to find the Diver for Aqua Breather collection. I crashed, now the captain won't tell me where it is anymore. I haven't started that. I don't know anything about that. The toy's right below you. Yeah, I already have the toy. I already have the toy. That's one of the only things I do have. Our guild's having the same problems. Let me see. All right. Let's try this. All right. The net is in the water northeast of you. Okay, let's see if I can interact with the net. Let's see if it'll let me. In the water northeast of me. I mean, the water's a big place. Oh, maybe that net? Pete can tell you everything. I've talked to Pete 40 times. He doesn't tell me squat. He doesn't mail me either. I wonder if this is the net. I can't click on it. Okay. Alright, so I gotta go back to 2. I still can't click on it. Oh, I have to actually replay some of 2 as well? Maybe I have to get back to the point where I meet with Pete. This is frustrating.
It was unpleasant.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should've...
I'm gonna shut them up, because we've already heard this. I have to be in Chapter 2 of story or bugs out otherwise. Yeah, let me see. Guild Wars 2 forums. Let me see if anybody else is talking about this. Bugs. Story progression stuck. Is skimmer adaptation mastery line not working? Yeah. Okay, there are folks talking about this. Oh, Ruby said, we're looking into this. Thank you for raising the issue so we can investigate. Those of you who are affected by this, do you remember what you did after unlocking the collection at this point? Hang on. Check in with your allies on the beach. Scout the area. Dude, I gotta do this again too? Are raids getting reworked now? I don't know when that is. Oh, I don't have to dismount for that. Okay. Muck, are you up for Raid Wing 9? 9? Is that just the golem? Oh, I gotta do supplies again as well. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a sec. Alright, so Ruby said thanks for the answers on that, they're very helpful. Let's see. We're looking into this. Oh my god. Dude, don't touch me. Pet, you deal with this. Okay. Alright. She said we're looking into this. Do you remember what you did after unlocking the collection at this point? I moved on to the next story step. The collection seemed optional since the story progressed regardless. None of the collection items are available for me after progressing the story beyond solid ground. Same. Figured it was optional, so I skipped it since I'm not a fan of collections and just continued the story. I skipped it and went with the story. Story progress currently bugged. Thanks for the answers on that. They were very helpful. I'll keep you updated as I know more. Alright. So, they know. So my options are either spend a chunk of time replaying the stuff I already played to get Pete to do this, to continue, or just do other things for 8 hours. Well, that sucks. You don't lose anything in 4. I'm losing time. I am losing time that I have on this mortal coil. And it frustrates me. Alright. Start bringing these back. How do we not bug it? Do all the collection that Pete asks you to do before you progress to the next step, even if it allows you to progress to the next step. That's how you avoid not bugging it. Do you get the drops here? Yes, I have drops active. I see you, Banana.
Gold in there, or some grog?
Can you skip to the next step as an alt? I mean, yeah, the collection is a achievement, so you could do it on a different character if you fancied it. What's the name of the achievement? Wavehawk Fundamentals.
Managed to recover some useful supplies, at least. That's something.
That it?
Salvage some food and medical supplies, at least.
Alright, shut him up again. I went back to Pete. Took screenshots. Yeah, I've already been back to Pete a few times. He has nothing to say to me right now. Dole out supplies to the crewmates. God dang it. Replaying it fixed it. I know, I'm doing it right now. Did you get the message from Pete? No, I've not gotten any mail from Pete. Let's see. Bandages. Cannot play the game because of RTPS? Then uninstall RTPS. Just delete the folder. You could just reinstall it later after it's fixed. Okay, blah blah blah. Talk to the tall lady. RTPS always breaks. I mean, I'm ready to uninstall it if I need to, but mine's still working right now. But I haven't really been using it. Did you guys see we have new hairstyles? Yeah, they did a social media post like a week or so ago with all the new hairstyles that were coming out. What's in the starter kit? What starter kit? Can you type the full name of the item you're talking about? I didn't win the giveaway, right? You did, Tokizo, but you didn't respond, so I ate the legendary. Seek out the mayor. On a lighter note, have you seen Rose's final fight with Balthazar? He was so into the fight that he didn't notice until halfway through that he was on the wrong cam. So the stream was watching the screen over his shoulder. That's kind of funny. That'll teach the guy to have all those creepy cameras. I've done similar to that, but not for like as epic a thing. I've had moments where I was like reading patch notes, but I didn't have the patch notes on the screen, and everybody's like, "Muck, we can't see the notes." Ah! And usually at most I waste like, you know, a minute. Never fighting Balthazar though. Did you get the new pets yet? There's one new pet. It's like a raptor, and no, I haven't seen it yet. Mug, is it too late to get into Guild Wars 2 from the very first content available? No. How long does it take to catch up to current content by doing everything with one character first, in your opinion? I recently started playing on a brand new free-to-play account. And my character is already over level 60, and I've been playing it for less than a week. It is very fast to get to level 80. And then when you get to 80, you can do everything the game has added over the last 10 years in whatever order you want. So you can get to the current content in less than a week if you on a brand new account if you want to. But you also don't have to rush to the new content. You could do the content in the order it came out and just, you know, go through all the story and stuff like that, which is what I usually recommend to people. Okay. All right, Pete, I hate you. Can we get back on track here? All right, let's go see if I can pick up the net now. Okay, the net has a marker this time. So replaying all of that allows me to pick this up now. Okay, that is really taking the fun out of it. Alright, what else? So now I get treats, package, and token of affection. How's the new expansion? It's beautiful. I'm a little frustrated right now because I had a bug that just wasted a lot of time, but it is beautiful. Alright, treats. South of Morning Rise Prow in Jetsam Point. Do I know where either of those things are? South of Morning Rise Prow in Jetsam Point.
I'm in LW4 working my way through, so thanks to y'all for getting all these issues figured out and fixed before I get there. Mukluk Cap.
You're welcome. It's at the bottom of the page. Oh, there's Jetsam Point. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's just go out over the water. I think that'll be fastest. Mug, can guests use the collection boxes in the homestead? No, they cannot. Would that use my glyphs or theirs? They can't use the boxes. Where's the new map located? Very west. Sir, you can't park there. Sir, you can't park your car there. Alright, extra fresh fish. Okay, there's number 2. Stop attacking me! I'm trying to make your kind love me! Oh my god, that raptor, what the heck? Oh, and then it goes invincible, nice. It's basically a guardian. Okay. What? Now you're attacking me? Oh my freaking god. He's invulnerable again! Dude, what? Forget, this is intentional. They coded this intentionally. Alright, lost package. Find and return a package hauled by a wavehawk. The Hull Gardeners say one was left near a rock between sands and arches. Sand and arches? There's a lot of sand. North of the entrance area. The entrance area. Alright, let's go check. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh no, that's not it. Shoot. What? Alright. Hang on. I hate doing this. I'm looking for that map on the subreddit you guys said someone had already made. This is really frustrating. Where is it? Muck, you just passed it? The guy tells you exactly where to go if you go back to him. Gestir. I'm guessing you just tuned in, so I'm going to try not to snap at you. I've gone back to the guy like 5 times. He doesn't tell me. People have said they got a mail from him. I haven't gotten a mail from him. My story's stuck on Chapter 4, and I'm having to replay Chapter 2 to be allowed to pick up the items, which is what I'm doing right now. He does not have anything to say to me. I'm glad he told you where they were. It's not working on mine. Here's the picture. Thank you. There it is. Is Muck raging? I would not say I'm raging. I would say a lot of the fun was taken out of this. I'm having to do a collection for a mount I already have in order to progress the story in a chapter that I'm having to play a second time because my story bugged out, so I'm frustrated. Alright, what is the last thing that I need? Token of affection. It's down to the southeast. Okay, so like here and then south. Is there information on how to craft the spear and staff? All I know is that you make something called an etheric anchor, and then you get the spear and the staff both. I don't know at what point we come across that.
You think the rat problem is getting worse?
Is it intentionally mandatory or just only a workaround? Right now, it lets you, when you've done the local heart, you can go from chapter 2, you can go from 2 to 3, and you can keep going. But then when you get to 4, you get stuck because you have to have a mastery, and the mastery is only unlocked from doing this step on chapter 2. So either A, they did not intend for this to be a prerequisite for the mastery line, or B, they did not intend for you to be able to go to chapter 3 before you finish with Pete. Or C, they didn't intend for Pete to be inaccessible after leaving chapter 2. That, like, off the top of my head, that's 3 ways that this was probably happened. Go north from here and you'll make it home, okay, buddy? He glances to the north but looks uncertain. Trust me, I'm a friend of Pete's. You know Pete? That's right, he's there. Okay. Skimmer adaptation mastery unlocked. Yay. Okay. So, here's that. And then, what do I need? So now, I go back over here. Chapter 4, play this chapter. And head to the north end of the Freebooter Cavern. Again. I'm trying to remember how to get in there. Do you hate Pete more than Bram now? No. Pete's just standing there saying, I like bugs. If I hate Pete, then I'd have to hate Gorik, and I don't hate Gorik. You need XP? Yes, I know, but I want to get my thing to update again. I'm trying to remember how to... Okay, I think that's it right there. Are the Twitch drops out yet? Yes, the Twitch drops are active.
Excelsior, Biomancer. Experimentation continues apace. Wayfinder.
Where's the pick of the Wavehawk collection? Here you go.
The animal tests they do in here are not pretty. Brain stuff.
That was the one. Someone else just put it in the chat just a minute ago.
Security in a hurry. Consoles are shoddy. Crack them, literally, and you'll do us all a favor.
Yeah, if any of you don't want to go through the frustration I went through, make sure to do the Pete achievement. Start on that as soon as you get to it before you continue. Or you're going to get soft locked, just like I did. Have you tried the meta yet? No. I've been replaying story chapters because I got soft locked. What's the Pete achievement? It's in the chapter 2. It's for getting the skimmer, even if you already have the skimmer. Like, if you already have the skimmer, you can leave chapter 2 without getting the new skimmer thing, but then you get locked.
Maybe my skimmer can help.
Okay, that's what I needed. So earn the Castoran Intuition Mastery. So now I've got to get those two things. Okay. Alright. So now I guess I can work on map comp while working on this. Alright. Okay, so. Alright, just recapping for the future YouTube playlists. I got soft locked. I was not able to work on the Chapter 4, because Chapter 4 wants you get a Mastery, and the Mastery is unlocked by doing a step that's on Chapter 2, but if you leave Chapter 2 without unlocking the Mastery, you can't get it later, so I had to go replay Chapter 2 to get the Mastery unlocked, then go back to Chapter 4 and get back to the step that requires the Chapter 2 Mastery. So I'm back to that, and now I just need Mastery points. So now I am going to just work on map comp and fill in the Mastery lines and get XP until I can get to Castoran Intuition, whatever that is. So that is our goal now. So what is the nearest thing? There's a thing. Let's go there. Do you get a skimmer skin for doing that achievement? Yeah, the bug. You get the bug. Alright, what's this heart? Participate in nearby events, record tide pool research, disarm freebooter traps, stop undecided castaways from joining the freebooters. For a second I read undead castaways. Muck, where was the fishing net? There's the location of all the stuff. Okay. Thanks, Ruby. Hello, happy VoE day. We found the problem with this issue. I'm working on getting you all info for a workaround, how to avoid it in the first place. We'll have a hotfix coming in for tomorrow. Hey, Ruby and David, I see you both. Thank you. Yeah, that was... I know bugs are bugs, and you guys are doing all you can. It was frustrating. Yeah, I've been trying to tell people after I found out about it to make sure to finish up with Pete before progressing, or they're going to get soft locked. Let's see. Hey, Muck, how's the X-Pack so far? Beautiful. Beautiful. We just got through wrestling with a bug for the last half hour. That was a bit frustrating, but they're working on fixing that. But it is gorgeous. That's not the right way. How do I fix the solid ground thingy? Do not, like, okay, this is solid ground. It lets you continue on from solid ground to the next section, even if you haven't finished working with Pete. But if you do that, you will be soft locked. So finish the achievement for Pete before you continue. That's the fix to prevent getting soft locked, as far as I know. I missed the reply from Muck because I'm currently watching a really sexy ad for Valentino perfume. I mean, as long as it's a sexy ad, I guess. That's fine. Okay, hero point over here. Drops moment, yeah. Stupid lock, open up. You look like you could use some help. Who, me? Well, oh my god. Bird, kill him. Yes, I dug up this locked chest. Was told it was cursed, and if I open it the wrong way, foul consequences will arise before the victim. Drivel, right? Will you help me up? What do you want me to do? Nothing too complicated. Plan is I'm going to open this thing up. If something pops up, give it a good thrashing. What do you say? Sounds reasonable. Let's do it. A giant flying stick. I expected a ghost or something. Alright, there we go. Cool. Ruby, I think all I said before you got thrown into a Twitch commercial was I said that, yeah, as far as we could tell, if you proceed to Chapter 3 before finishing up with Pete, then you get soft-locked on Chapter 4, but you don't know it until you get there. And what I've been telling folks is to do Pete's achievement before leaving, even if you don't need it. Like, even if you already have a skimmer, basically. Because that seems to be the prerequisite right now. So I'm guessing that either A, the intent was that you had to do that to proceed, or B, maybe, like, probably still let you do the Pete stuff even after you get to Chapter 4. I'm guessing it's one of the two. The bustle and chatter of everyday life of the strange yet peaceful sheltered ones echoes amongst the rocks of their protected caverns. Commune.
Our place in the promised offgoing, I swear.
My drops aren't working. When you say your drops aren't working, do you mean they're not earning, or you tried to claim them and they did not arrive in your mail? Because I have a fix for that one. If you claimed it and it didn't arrive in your mail, I do have a fix. Mark, do you know where is the entrance to the cave? I had to redo the stupid skimmer achievement. It's like, from the waypoint, you kind of go almost straight west and look for the waterfall. What's the fix for the delivery thing? If you earned drops and then you claimed them, but they did not show up in your Guild Wars 2 mailbox, I have a video. It's just like a minute long that shows how to reclaim them. If you do exclamation no drops. I made it the last time drops were a thing because just from time to time someone has this issue. So that link is there if anybody needs it. It's really, really short and simple. Okay, got the mastery points. Alright, what's the next nearest thing? Point of interest over there. Tropical Explorer.
Happy X-Pack Day.
Explore all areas in Shipwreck Strand. Oh, well, okay then. Sheltered Path. Okay. Starless Air. Oh, does this go to the next zone? I'm just curious. I think I found an underground tunnel that goes to the next zone. I'm immediately going to find a waypoint and come right back. Mike, where did you find Lost Package? Flashy Flu just linked it to you. That's got the locations. Is it worth buying the launch supply drop? If you ignore the consumables in the drop that will not last very long, what you're left with is the delivery board that will basically send you a little bit of money every day, as well as a bunch of cosmetics. So the question is, do you want those cosmetics? What class are you playing? Ranger, Untamed. Okay, so let's go back over here now and find more stuff to do here. Bluebell, I can't help with that. Thanks for the no drops video. Sure. Legendary starter weapon kit set 9. What's in it? Amirj. I am happy to help people and to answer questions. However, we have answered this. Look, I want look. What's on starter kit? What's in starter kit? Can you tell me, please? What's in starter kit? Legendary weapon starter kit set 9. Legendary weapon starter kit set 9. I said I missed it. Legendary starter weapon kit set 9. Legendary weapon starter kit set 9. What's in it? I answered that, and other people in chat answered that. I could answer it again, but honestly, at this point, I don't want to. So, go. I don't know. Go check the wiki or something.
Could I persuade you to help me get Pub Canuck off to a promising start?
All right.
Now the cuisine.
Oh my gosh. Hello, Mike. How are you doing today? I am fantastic, Horace. How are you doing? Okay. What is the goal here? Help by making drinks, preparing food, restocking barrels, and calming rowdy patrons.
Together reminds me of the Red Duck. Perhaps you'll buy me a drink when this is all over.
Clean dishwasher. You've helped Pub Canuck. Wash dishes. Wait, can I just keep doing this? Wait, I could just sit here and wash dishes repeatedly and just, I mean, it's very slow. Dishwashing commander. Very real life, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Show me my current recipe. Whiskey, honey, cream, birchwood. Whiskey? Okay, we're gonna put that whole keg in that cup. Honey, cream. There's citrus. There's cinnamon. Alright, there's honey, cream, and birchwood. They're all over here. Why are they so far away? Alright, honey. Yeah, we're gonna throw this entire jar into the mixing cup. Okay. Cream. Kanaka's bad at designing a bar. Well, he just bought the bar. So, it already had this horrible design, I guess. Birchwood. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm not a raging alcoholic, so I have to ask, how common is it to use birchwood to make alcohol? You successfully made a drink. What is this posture? He's like, you want to drink a D's? Like, what? Ruby, I found another one. Hang on a second. I'm sending a screenshot. Let's see. At Ruby, holding a mixologied drink in Club Canuck looks a bit vulgar. Oh wait, Pub Canuck. And then I sent her a picture of my Asura doing this pose, chat. Alright. I want a wave hawk. Oh god, what did I make? I don't even remember what I made. I made a hard birch beer. Oh, here you go.
The nose, the palate, the finish.
Please don't break
so
that.
balanced.
Pretty please? Oh.
Wait, what?
The drinking competition just started and it's already out of control. People are breaking things and I don't know what to do. Canuck's gonna kill me.
I recognize that whiny voice. Isn't that, Yao? From End of Dragons? I recognize that wine. Bar tip jar. Tip 1 gold. That didn't even give me progress. Oh my gosh. You've washed enough dishes for today. No!
Compensates me well.
Alright, is there something else I can do? Can I fight anybody?
Please don't break that. Pretty please.
On our next break.
That was getting cold.
Canucks Antique Keg. This is a long heart. So you either got to do a 5-step process to make a drink or make a food.
Pretty please.
Or, well, you can wash dishes for a while. And it looks like most people are just here fighting these patrons. Hold on, I'm watching progress up there. Dude, I didn't even see it move just then.
Could you stop doing that?
Yeah, I'm seeing the heart flash, but I'm not seeing the progress move even a pixel. That is,
Please don't break that. Pretty please.
we'll see. I'll finish the event and see what happens. 2 minutes remaining.
If you were stranded on a deadly and strange magical island, you'd be stressed too.
Repairing the defense things gives heart progress.
Please don't break that. Pretty please.
Do I need like a repair hammer or something? I don't know how to repair it. Special action key.
Commander, the scanners are dead.
Could you stop doing that?
No. Then I assume that's job done. Ido was right. I'll be damned.
The air thickens.
One minute and 10 seconds remaining.
Could you stop doing that?
Give a drink to the Beether guy? The Beether guy? What is the Beether guy? How is the expansion? I feel I'm too early in it to be able to answer that.
Let's focus on drinking.
So far, everything's beautiful. But we've hit some snags as well, like some bugs that were a bit frustrating. But they are working on getting a hotfix for those. So if you're not playing it right this second, it'll hopefully be fixed by the time you get there.
Could you stop doing that?
Is it buggy? Oh, jeez. Hi, Tamanson. Okay, it's fine. Oh, wow, that was not a lot of progress. It was really just one big bug. It's not like there's a lot of bugs.
That's my decision.
Okay. What do you want? A wave hawk. Alright, we're making a wave hawk. Whiskey, bitters, citrus, bourbon. Alright. Whiskey. Bourbon. Where's the citrus? Citrus. And bitters. Where is bitters?
7 Eternal raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Thank you, 7 Eternal. Appreciate that. Welcome. Bitters, 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 bitters. Bitters. There it is. Okay.
quite quaffable.
Okay. Honey ale. Alright. Light ale, honey, cinnamon. Alright, light ale, done. Honey.
Commander, impeccable timing. Could I persuade you to help me get Pubkanock off to a promising start?
And cinnamon.
Couldn't be more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen, which the crabs often do. And this Castoran flora gives Pax's drinks a pizzazz like nothing you've ever experienced.
Okay.
But I need someone to
Who wanted this? Was it you?
to our insatiable clientele.
Alright. Let's see. What do you want?
Being here together,
Actually, let's just stick with drinks for now.
perhaps you'll buy me a drink.
Cinnamon rum. Cinnamon rum. Let's see. Recipe book. Cinnamon rum. Cinnamon rum and citrus. Light. Whiskey, bourbon. Okay, well, there's citrus. Okay. Wait, did it take it? No, it did not take it. Cinnamon and rum. Cinnamon's over here. Where's the rum at? I don't know what those barrels are. There's not a label on them. Oh, there's another big one in the corner. Okay, click on the tap. All right. Okay. And here you go. There we go. Also, we made all 4 of the different drinks. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. All right, what do we got? XP. And that. Okay. Let's see. Raxer says, I just encountered another bug. The hero point you did earlier with the big stick. If you climb the first option, or maybe because I spam the options, the minimap shows the orange circle, and the quest tab shows the elite chain of staff like an event, but it never spawns. Huh. Interesting. Alright, point of interest northwest of me. Does the Wavehawk Fundamentals collection get bugged if you progress chapter before finishing it because I'm stuck? Yup. They are hotfixing that tomorrow. If you want to progress right now, what I had to do was go back to chapter 2, replay 15-20 minutes or so, get back to Pete, and then you can finish the Pete collection and then hop back to chapter 4. Or wait on the hotfix. Defend the Holgardener's territory. I wonder if both of these have to be done at the same time, because if so, I can't do this alone. Do we find the diver for the rebreather yet? I found the guy that starts, that appears to start the rebreather thing, but I don't believe I've done any steps of it beyond that. That's what I'm trying to say. Wow, this is a lot of dudes. This is a lot of dudes. What the heck? They're sending dudes. They really want this spot in particular. Okay, I think this is kind of pointless because you need west and east, and yeah. There is someone here, but they weren't able to do it. We need more people. Damn. Yeah. Okay, well, no point doing that right now. Let's see. Hero point over to the east. I need in-combat mounting for my skimmer. Happy VoE days, everyone. Sorry you ran into skimmer issues. Here's some codes for y'all. Good luck to the winners. Oh my god, wait, what? What are those codes for? Thank you, Guild Wars 2. Chat, there's some kind of codes in the chat, so good luck. I don't know if those are codes you redeem in the in-game gem store, or if those are copies of VoE, or what. But, I guess jump at it. In-game store. Okay. Thank you, Guild Wars 2. I would guess it's possibly community chests. They do like to give those out.
No, don't show up empty-handed.
How do I get up there? Is there a jumping mushroom? That should have been a PM. No, it's fine, it's fine. Someone got to grab it. They did send me plenty of codes to give away to you guys today. They gave me the community chest codes I gave away to you guys earlier was from them. And I've got some gem codes I'm going to give to you guys later, which is from them. And then I also had 7 copies of Visions of Eternity to give away from my community, which we've given away 5 so far. Every time I look at that, I think, sir, you can't park there. Codes are nothing but an error. Well, it's probably an error because someone already got it. You're getting an error because you were not the first person to redeem it. Okay, got that. All right, what else we got? Oh, wait, there was a wait, where was the hero point? Oh, there we go. This ancient ship must have been thrown high above the waves by an immense power. Chat, does it sound silly to you guys if you heard me say that I would love to make this my homestead? Just like a big old treehouse like Kids Next Door? I think that would make a good homestead. Also, to all those people spamming exclamation giveaway, I don't know why you're doing that, so feel free to stop. What is that mount? Plushy sky scale. It's the sky scale mount with the plushy skin that is sometimes on the gym store. I like the plushy skins. Oh, I overshot. Went too far. Let's see. Here it is. Sad freebooter. Sniff, what do you want? Are you okay? Have you ever been in love? Yes, I have. Well, I am, and it's awful. What do I do? What if he doesn't love me back? How do I tell him? I bet you have nothing to worry about. How can you be sure? What makes you love him so much? He's handsome, of course, but more importantly, he's kind, caring. He listens, you know, like really listens. Is this gonna be like a turtle or something? Well, if he's kind, then you have nothing to worry about. Probably, but you don't know. Okay, so wait, hold on. So we're just giving this guy therapy until we click the right answers? You obviously care a lot about him. I can see it. I'm sure he does. You really think so? He's observant, true. He's just so sweet. What if that doesn't matter? I'm a freebooter and he's not. What if we have to stay apart? It doesn't matter. If you both truly love each other, the rest is details. That's true, I hope. But at the same time, maybe my head is in the clouds. Maybe true love doesn't exist. This isn't a fairy tale after all. If you don't try, you fail before you even start. That doesn't help. Oh, freaking. We're all scared, but you say he's kind, he listens. Communication is key. You're right. I just need to be an adult about this. I need to tell him how I feel. I know Alyssa and I could do this. I'm off to find Bradley. Bradley, run! You gotta go! Alright, what's next? Hero point over here. Okay. Your title has exclamation giveaways. I think some people think it's a command to enter when they join the stream. The exclamation giveaway, when you type it, it pops up a paragraph explaining what we're giving away and what the plan is. But the thing is some people don't read that. And then they just keep slamming the key over and over and over. And then other people copy them for some reason.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf.
That would stop them if they could read.
The wide sightlines of this lookout point allow fishers to observe the movement of local sea life, as well as freebooter raiding parties. Commune with place of power. You know what? Hang on. I haven't used one of these in ages. I'm boosting. I'm boosting! Hold on before you go any further. You're new, so maybe you don't realize how dangerous it is out this way. Might want to head back to Hull Garden. Well, what are you doing here? Trying to make sure people like you don't accidentally wander into trouble. Mayor's orders. Decision's yours. All I can do is tell you what's what. I ain't no babysitter. Okay. Use your skimmer's keen senses to uncover interesting locations. Mine doesn't have that. Thank you. Alright. Escort herbalist Fabrice as he retrieves the bark of the bright leaf. He's not moving. Are you scaring Fabrice? Okay, I don't think I can do this event. It does not appear to be working. Moving on. There's a mastery point up here. Commune with the place of power. Okay. What's next? Point of interest, up that way. You need to use echolocation while mounted on your skimmer. My skimmer doesn't have echolocation yet. I'm trying to unlock that stuff. So I can't do that. My cane keeps dropping. Do you have Arc DPS installed? If so, you might want to remove it. That is notorious for causing game crashes after a patch. Okay, this one, it appears there's like an underground section under this. Vista. Chat. Hold on. Some of you were here when this happened earlier. So, I sent this picture, hang on a second, to Ruby. And I said, holding a mixology drink in Pub Canuck looks a bit vulgar, lol. And she responded, she just said, good
bubble,
God.
Mukluk bubble.
Oh my goodness.
Sup.
That is an official bug report I have submitted to ANET. Okay. There's a Vista. Oh, is this
Tom
underground?
Manson
Oh, there it is.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Ruby_Bear. They have given 962 gifts.
It was so awkward. Oh no, she's still here. I'm sorry, Ruby. I linked 2 words from the DMs. I'm sorry. I just thought it was really funny. Yeah, everything I was holding in Pub Canuck, my guy was just like, He was just like, you want these? Like, no, the customers do not want these. Muck, is the first skimmer mastery bugged? I've got max skimmer mastery from POF, but I'm not getting a speed up on land. I don't know. I'm still trying to get it myself. Next patch notes, Mukluk's crotch drink has been patched out. Shut up, Perry. Okay, what's next? Something over there. That's not the right mount. I met Ruby in Cologne. She was so nice. She is nice. I met her for 2.5 seconds in Seattle. And she was nice for both of those seconds. Got the workaround of the fix in the known issues list. Unsure if I can post links here. Yeah, you can. Yeah, technically, like, on my channel, all links are okay. It's just if someone posts something that's, you know, naughty, then I just ban them. Yeah, links are fun. A whole 2 seconds of nice? Yeah. You just gotta phrase it right. You just gotta be like, yeah, 100% of the time I met Ruby, she was so nice. People are like, wow, 100%. I'd rather not find out the embarrassing way I don't have permissions. No, I get you. Every streamer's got, like, their own different rules, right? Like, even the main Guild Wars 2 channel has, you know, rules for what you can and can't post. I totally get it. But yeah, on mine, it's fine, as long as it's related to the conversation. Flute linked it too, said Guild Wars 2 known issues. Ooh, what do we got? Let's see if there's anything we don't already know about. Story progression can stall if players complete the Hull Garden Renowned Heart before completing the Skimmer Collection. We're working on a fix to this. To avoid this issue in the meantime, do not complete the heart until you complete Pitch In Around Town in exchange for information step in Chapter 2. Wait, what? I thought completing the heart is what checked this off. So I guess there's another way of doing this that I didn't even realize. Because they're saying do not complete the heart until you do this, and I thought you had to do the heart to do this. If you're currently blocked, you can resume progression by returning to Chapter 2 and helping Pete again. Yep, we figured that out. Once you've completed that step, progression is locked. unlocked, and you can return to the previous story chapter. You do not need to repeat any story content from that step. Where is that page? It's posted in the chat like 6 times above your question. Players who stand near the edge of the encounter area in 4th story chapter's instance may be targeted by geysers. I'm not there yet. During the boss fight at the end of the Starlit Wheel, I'm not there yet. The Gift of Adventure and Gift of the Seas cannot be used in Mystic Forge. Not there yet. Peaceful Rainbow's Homestead, Sky, not there yet. Asa Wild Walker will sometimes move to the 3rd. Okay, not there yet. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. I don't want to spoil myself too much. I think all the rest of that is in areas I'm not at yet. All right, hello, Maui. Oh, underwater cave? Underwater cave? Nope, not there. There is a cave here somewhere. I have to find it. Oh, under the waterfall? Through the waterfall? Thunk. Oh my gosh, there's no treasure behind the waterfall? Literally unplayable. This looks promising. This looks promising. Miss Muck was there. Yeah. Lady, the picture I have, yo, my beloved photo of me with all of the ANET devs that were there that day was taken by Miss Muck. She took it. She took the picture. Ow. Getting off work, how's the X-Pack so far? It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. This might be... Ooh. I'm trying to decide. So, with each expansion, the first zone you get to, like Seitung for End of Dragons, Lowlands for Janthier, stuff like that. I think for me personally, Seitung was my favorite entry zone to an expansion. And this might replace it. Like, I really like the terrain, I like the music, the environment's just really fun. That said, there are some glitches right now. They're already hard at work on hotfixes. And they were quite frustrating, but if you're not playing right this second, that actually gives you an advantage, because a lot of this stuff will get fixed by the time you get to your computer, possibly. Have you seen the meta yet? I have not seen the meta yet, no. We tried to get her in the photo with Muck too,
Tom
but she
Manson
just said, I
gifted
got
a
this.
tier 1 sub to NA_David. They have given 963 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you to Manson. Appreciate that. Yeah. David, I'm sure you saw my telling of the story. I went up to David and I was like, hey, can I get a photo with you and a photo with Ruby before I have to leave? I would love that. And he's like, oh yeah, sure. And I meant like, can I get a photo with David? And can I also get a photo with Ruby? Like one and then another when time presents itself. And he's like, hey Ruby, Muck wants a picture, come here. I'm like, oh my God. Like, he just like yelled at her like I was demanding the photo immediately with everybody involved. I was like, oh geez. So I was quite self-conscious about it, but she was a good sport about it. It's true, I cried. Muck the celebrity diva? Oh my God. Big fish, small pond. Like, this size pond right here. Oh wait, is that a champion or a vet? What am I looking at right now? Oh, it's like underground. Hold on. The Rat King?
Come to murder, murderous beast dweller. Horde of murdering beast dwellers never ends.
Yo, I think I used to watch you on Saturday mornings on the Ninja Turtles.
Make you sick. You make us dead. Now we make you dead.
Ow. Oh, I stun locked and got up into it a second time. Hmm, 7 minutes. I don't know. Oh, shoot. He evaded. My thing didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna definitely need more people to show up here. Hang on. Tag. Dude, how long are you gonna keep spinning? Hang on a second. You cannot summon your mount. Why can I not summon my mount? I need my mount CC. Alright, so you have to CC him to stop the spin.
I'm looking for my friend's grave. I know it's foolish, but I have to do this. Can you help?
Mugyo, 10K stream, nice, have a nice day. What's up, Bumble? Thank you. You're on EU, I can't join. I know I'm on EU. That's why this guy is so tough. He's got healthcare. Five minute 20. Oh no, he isn't invuln phase. We don't have time for invuln phase, Rat King. We're on the clock. Can you post the squad join? Exclamation squad in Twitch or YouTube chat is the squad join thing. Oh my god. There's a few more people here. 4.5 minutes remaining, though. Oh, it's catching up with the chat. Haven't heard of any issues of conversation. I've been super slammed. Take a work shortly. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, hey. Welcome home.
Hi.
Hi. Could you please stop choking me?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll punch you.
Please stop abusing your father. How are you?
It's like telling the sun to stop to tell the sun stop shining.
No, I'm telling my son to stop abusing his father.
I'm not abusing you yet.
You don't even yet.
This is just the tutorial.
You are the tutorial. You are such a punk. I will poke your armpit. Give me my hand back. I need it. I'm fighting the Rat King.
Okay, fine.
How was your day? Besides the fact that you hate school, how was your day?
There's nothing. There's not really much to say.
Not much to say. Do you have any homework or projects tonight? Yes? Okay. Okay, bye. Hello, Medium Muck. Medium Muck. Yes, he's a psychic. 3 minutes remaining. Yo, I think we got enough people to do this now.
Our bond is unbreakable.
Whose child is that? I don't know. I don't know how he got into my house. Please call the police. For legal reasons, that's a joke. The lesser known leaders of Shipwreck Strand. That was a bit of XP. / squad. GG. We have slain the Rat King. Mastery insight. Commune with the place of power. Alright. Maybe you should do craft lock VoE. Oh, man. The craft lock thing has been really, really fun. Like, the amount of interest and support in that project has been bonkers, honestly. It's been really, really fun. Like for anyone, just to kind of make sure everyone's included in the talk. For anyone who didn't know, I recently saw a WoW content creator, World of Warcraft, and he was doing a thing he called Craft Locked. And apparently, other folks have told me that they have seen it in like old school RuneScape way in the past. And basically, he's saying, can I beat the game only using gear I craft myself without ever dying? And I was like, honestly, that's so stupid. That sounds fun. And I started doing that on Guild Wars 2. And the like viewership and stuff on both the YouTube videos and the Twitch streams for the Craft Locked run has been huge for my channel size. Like, way above average. Like, people have been really into it. So it's been really well received. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's obviously going to be on pause for a few days while we focus on VoE, but yeah, it's been really good. Hello, Fatessa. I've been binging the Craft Lock playlist recently. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played in a way where I get excited when a stick of butter drops. Yeah, basically everything I have to craft myself. So like I'm on a free-to-play account, and I've got one character that's like huntsman and leatherworker, and the other one is chef and jeweler. And I'm just like at this point in the thing, I think I'm level 60, my armor's level 50, but my weapon's like 45, my jewelry's like 30. And trying to just build up strength so I don't get popped by something. Ah, spoilers. Okay. Well, that's it. Just past the Castoran shoreline, the breezy sands of Hull Garden seem far away. The dangers of the inland are legendary among the locals. How does switching homesteads give mastery XP? I mean, are you just like discovering the other one for the first time? So you just open it up on the map or something?
I hunt minerals inland.
I would do that on a new character. Well, I didn't want to keep track of what in my material storage was part of the challenge and what wasn't, so that's why I did it on a new account. It's a little bit easier in World of Warcraft because in that game, your bank is character specific. In ours, it's account specific, which makes it more alt friendly, but for that specific challenge, I was like, all right, I'm gonna just make a new free-to-play. Standing above the water's edge between the castaways and the Castoran mainland, you feel powerful magic coursing through the land, sea, and air. To the west, the inland looms foreboding. Commune with the place of power. I will say, the Craft Lock challenge, if you're saying you can never die, if you're going to extend the challenge beyond Path of Fire, you have to give yourself an allowance of 1 death, because there's a part of the Path of Fire story where you die, and you go to the afterlife, and then you, I won't say more than that because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but anyway, there is a scripted death in Path of Fire that you can't really avoid if you're playing the story. That doesn't count? Well, yeah, that's the thing, though. You would have to, like, have in your self-governing rules that doesn't count. Heisen, are you sure about that? Does it count on /life? I don't know. Isn't it /deaths? Yeah, /life is nothing. /deaths, it says how many deaths you have. My ranger, dude, it's because I've done PvP for so long. My ranger has died 15,978 times. He's lived a brutal life. Just joined. Haven't even played yet. Are the elite specs unlocked or are there hero points? You can unlock them instantly. There was enough hero points before this expansion came out to unlock these new specs the moment they unlocked. So like, I unlocked Gale Shot completely immediately. I'm just not interested in playing Gale Shot right now, so I'm not playing it at the moment. You could swap to the new homestead by talking to Def Lahar. Yes, they showed that in the homestead preview a few weeks ago. A letter. Dear Isla, Antoine, and Zora, hello again, my loves. I feel as though I see you around every corner behind every rock. Your voices giggle at the end of my consciousness, just out of range. If only I could reach out but you pull away every time I get close. You are all the warmth of the sun on my skin and the icy shock of deep water reminding me of what I once had and cruelly taunting me about what I've lost. Nothing ever changes on this island. All three of you still shimmer in my mind as you did on the last day I saw you. I cannot decide what is worse, that you will be forever frozen to me as you were then, or that you will change and grow old while I remain here, staring into the ceaseless waves. Watch over them for me, Isla. Yours forever, wherever the mists take me, Nathaniel. Okay. I just realized those are not giving me credit. It says stop castaways from just joining the freebooters, but it is not giving me credit for beating up those freebooter recruiters. Huh. Record tidepool research, disarm freebooter traps. Okay. We need help studying flora and fauna. Can you lend a hand? What do I do? Dig around in the pools and know what you find. I've got a collection bin nearby where you could drop off samples. I have to stick my whole head underwater. Muck, why does the plushie command still work? Why are you using it? I don't know. I have like 300 commands on my channel. I honestly didn't realize the plushie command was still working. But no one's been trying to use it before now. Have people seen the new homestead yet? I mean, they showed it in a stream a while back. Alright, collection basket. That's a few things. I guess that's all the tide pools? I think I've done them all. I noticed heart progress was delayed, so do a thing for the heart. Wait a moment to see if it progresses. Someone just screamed, where the hell is the lost package? Let's see.
Hey Muck, what's up, man?
Let's see. Slash map, North Central. Map. Okay. After New World's big update last month, now they're sunsetting it. Holy God. Wait. They're sunsetting New World? I still haven't gotten around to trying it.
To Castora's most dangerous treasure. Prove you're a skimmer master and make it down the rapids in one piece.
Just means more Guild Wars 2 players. Oh, ArcTPS just popped up and said it has an update, chat. For those of you who are upset at your Arc. Hopefully figure out if you use Mux for doing that. Hey, breakfast, thank you, appreciate that. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh wait, is that Rift? Oh, that's right! You can do Rift hunting on this map. Maybe I should just be doing that for XP. I forgot about that. This rift is open and something can be lured through it. Neat. Yeah, that was a lot of XP. Okay, so if I finish the map comp, I can just do that. Alright. When's the next giveaway, please? It'll be a little bit. It'll be a little bit. I've got pilot gem codes, and I have 2 more copies of Visions of Eternity to give to you guys tonight. And I've got 6.5 more hours left to go, so I gotta space them out a little bit. So you've got time to run some errands. Where are the fashion templates? How do they work? I believe they said those are coming in the first major update, which would be 3 months from now. Hold on, I'm gonna double check to see if I'm wrong. Give me a sec. Where was it? Crap, hold on. Found it. This is what I was looking for. Alright, yeah, fashion templates. Update 1. That's in 3 months. Muck, the launch news page has a release schedule. I know I had to open it! I commune with the place of power. Nice. Are you acquiring Galia's Diver? Right now, I am acquiring map completion and XP to progress the main story. Could you link that screenshot? Yeah. That's not it.
Muck does not, in fact, have a guide for that.
Have a guide for what? The news thing? I remember you mentioning last time I was here that your store, Plug Your Plushies Now, has limited space for items. I'm a bit interested to why that is. It just depends on who hosts it. So, like, first off, the plushies were a limited time thing, and we're not on the main store. If you do exclamation merch, that opens up a merch store that is one called Fourth Wall that works with streamers. And so we're got a bacon mug. So we've got a bunch of stuff in here. Mukluk, what the muck mug? We got Mukluk reshirts, Mukluk heart, you know, just stuff like this. Blankets. There's all kinds of mouse pads, stuff in here. So that one, there is limited slots on that store. That's just their rules. Now, I could swap to a different one, but I've not had the need. They do make some really, really good blankets. Like, this right here. Hang on a sec, let me unfold it. There we go. Mukluk for scale. This one's really comfy. I use this one all the time when I'm streaming. This is the one I like put in my lap if I get too cold. Ah! Static electricity. And then my own, like, shirts and stuff that I wear are from that. Does Muck like green? Do I like green? I wear dark colors a lot, if that's what you mean. Do I like green? Wait. Wait, what? Isn't this a different map? Huh, that's weird behavior. So when I mouse over these, it should just be showing me stuff that I missed in Shipwreck Strand. But it's showing me stuff in the Starlit Weald, even though that's a different zone right now. It's very odd. Mike, did you get all of the texts from Chapter 2? Texts? I got all the... I had to play Chapter 2 twice because of a bug. I got all of the stuff for Pete, if that's what you mean. Is anyone else's Twitch drops not being delivered to their account? Original nickname. If you saw the bar fill and you hit claim and it didn't show up in your Guild Wars 2 mailbox, type exclamation no drops. And it'll bring up a link to a 1-minute long video that'll have a possible solution for you. Hastily constructed grave. Robert. Sorry, Bob. Let's see. Do I go in here? How's VoE so far? I'm still in the first zone right now, but it's beautiful so far. Crow's Nest. Mike, did you have issues logging in? My game is crashing. I have not had issues with crashing, no. Do you have Arc DPS? Because that would do it, possibly. There's a point of interest right in there, and it's underground. So that means there's an underwater tunnel here somewhere. Or a cave or something. I don't know. I gotta find it. Did you see New World is no longer going to receive updates after today's layoffs at Amazon? I did not see that. I've been playing Visions of Eternity all day, so I heard someone talk about that a little earlier. I'm definitely kind of interested in the details, like what the heck happened. Mike, did you find any jumping puzzles yet? I think I have, but I haven't been doing them. I've been trying to just do the story, but unfortunately, very quickly in the story, I hit a bug, and the bug took me like 30 minutes of replaying a chapter to fix it. And it's been reported, they're hotfixing that. And then in addition to that, I now have to fill 2 mastery bars, which I think I just finished one of them. And I have to fill another one before I can continue the story. You can now dive with the skimmer using the... I already could. If you also have diving already, this also increases the base ground speed of the skimmer and grants 3 seconds of stealth when entering or exiting water. How to unlock skimmer masteries? Just play the story. When you get to chapter 2, a guy named Pete gives you a quest. Do it. That's an invisible wall. I can't go up there. 14,000 layoffs at Amazon. In-house MMO development ceased. Huh. How do you unlock Skimmer Mastery? Same thing I just said. Get to chapter 2 of the story. Pete gives you a collection to do. Do the collection. Man. Does anyone... Okay, this right here. Does anyone know where this entrance is? Like south, east, north? Like just something to get me started here? I'm having trouble finding this. Near the meta? I haven't seen the meta yet. Southeast from above. Southeast. This looks promising. That worked. Thank you, Muck. Sorry for being the 267th person to ask that question. There's a reason that I have a video for it. You're very welcome.
This course is for prospective freebooters only.
Okay.
Are you winning, son?
We're progressing. Not sure about winning. Okay, so... There's another one down there. Let's see if that's in these caves or outside these caves. I'm not sure which. Hero challenge, defeat the enchanted staff is bugged. I was able to do that one. Like, I did it and it worked normally for me. So that one's not 100% bugged, but you're not the first person I've heard mention that they couldn't get it done. Oh god. Oh my god, how far down does it... Oh my god, this is one of those? Oh, wow. Where's the point of interest? Is it down here? I don't know if this is down, if it's down here or not.
Aren't you glad there's not a breath meter?
Yes. I am glad there's not a breath meter. Where am I? This is, not where I needed to go. I went right past this earlier. Nog, why did you yell to me to keep... You're like, no, no, keep going in all caps. Like, this isn't where I need to be. Oh. Oh. Oh, he says. What's your thoughts on the expansion so far? Visually and like visually, I love it. Sound design, I love it. Elite specs, this is the first time I felt that there wasn't really a new elite spec for me. Kind of bummed about that, but that's just a personal taste thing. Story, I was only able to play a little bit of the story before I hit a wall, and the wall was a bug followed by fill green bars. So, by green bar, I mean mastery bars. And that's what I'm working on right now. Trying to fill a mastery bar and work on map exploration at the same time. And right this second, I am trying to figure out how to get that point of interest right there. So I need to go back over to the west. What are the two new legendary weapons? They released those like a week ago, or information on them. It's a staff and a spear. And they look very similar, and there's one crafting, and you do the craft, and you get both of them. However, we don't yet know how costly that craft is. Inquest mining operation. There it is. Okay. Found that. Whew. Alright. One down to the southeast. Anybody know where the Hunter's Journal for Chapter 2 is? I don't think I've done that. I found a hole. Hello. Says there's a mastery point here somewhere. Y'all seen the mastery point? Is the enchanted staff bugged? I was able to do it. I have heard some people say that they were struggling with it, so I think it might be. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, 2 right by this waypoint. Let's go back there. Is it underwater? Okay, we've got another underwater or underground cave system thing. Right there, I think. The blue hole. Wait, that's a real location. Hold on. Oh, wait. I thought that was I thought that was a real-life diving location. That's many real-life diving locations. So if you Google blue hole diving spot, these images show up. I've been to one before. But yeah, it's like a spot that just goes really deep, that it's mostly shallow around it, the divers sometimes go into. So I think that was probably named after the real world phenomenon. You left the house once upon a time. Oh, God. I'm so lost. Wait, is this just a circle? I don't know if I'm going through a new tunnel or if I'm going in circles right now. I feel like I've passed that jellyfish before. Hmm.
Muck playing Descent now, with 100% less motion sickness.
This reminds me of that one point of interest in Tanglewood Depths where you have to like climb into like a water tube 10 miles away from the point of interest and follow it to get there. Oh. Ah! There! There! Azure Depths. Oh my god. Okay. Got it. We got it! Freaking maze down there. Somehow my luminary burning lantern works underwater, but Jade Mech doesn't. Yeah, this might not be a good expansion to play Mechanist. In fact, it might be a terrible one to play Mechanist. On these southern rocks, the view of wreckage stretching north makes it all too clear why the castaways dubbed this place of the coastline's shipwreck strand. Oh god, another one. Overgrown channel skimmerway. Okay. There's one heart. It says I haven't done. Wait, I missed a mastery point too. Alright, mastery point and a heart. And then this map's done. Oh boy! Not you! Forgot he was home. Is this it? Yes. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see. It says there's a heart that I didn't finish. Alright, way up here. That heart. Let's go check that. Is Conduit good? Please say yes. Yes. I said it because you said please. I don't actually know. That's not my skimmer. That's my skimmer. Did you do the hero challenge Northwest? Yes, I did. I've heard a lot of people say it's bugged though. Maybe try swapping maps or something. I don't know what's going on there. Chat, help. My cat likes drowning their toy mouse. How can I get them to stop? I don't know. Drown it for them and then they'll stop? I don't know. Alright, what do I have to do here? Random events, record tide pool research, disarm freebooter traps, which I haven't seen any of, and stop undecided castaways from joining freebooters, which doesn't work. We've already tried that. Where's Chip? He was laying in here for a good chunk of the stream. I showed him at one point, but he is not in the room at the moment. He's not in here at the moment. Oh, I can do the tide pools again. That's helpful. You take off his shock collar? Oh my god. Chip is a nudist. He has never worn any collar. He had a chip in his... Well, he's a chipped chip. He's had that since before we adopted him. But he has never had a collar. But plus he's an indoor cat. No, no zaps for him. Thanks to help with the Wavehawk achievement. You're welcome. Dang it. Ah, it's almost full. It's almost full. I need something to fill this bar. Obtain bait by defeating the turtle's predators in the area. Okay. Is this in range of the quest? Let's find out. Mark, do you want to know the hidden JP? Nah, dude. There is so much that I haven't seen yet. I'm not worried about finding one specific JP right now, but thank you. I left the range of the heart. Oh, no, it finished. Yay! I know I could right-click these, but I want to see them. 2 transmutation charges of harpoon gun. Gift of shipwreck strand exploration. Oh, it's a turtle. It's a turtle. Alright, 1 map down. Is the VoE launch supply drop bundle worth it? I mean, it's mostly cosmetics, but it does have the contract board, which will very, very slowly pay for itself. So, super long term, or if you think the cosmetics look really good, it could be worth it. Lure turtle. There's something in the water.
A turtle baited is an ecosystem aided.
A turtle baited is an ecosystem aided. I like how we decide we're gonna save these turtles and it doesn't matter how many jellyfish we have to kill. Save the cute animals. Forget the other animals, just save the cute ones. Hey, Mike, want me to play the game for you? Oh man, would you? That'd be so great. I could go get my leftover panda. Isn't the gift of exploration bugged? Do you mean like the actual gift of exploration from Corteria? Not that I know of.
Something worthwhile on this island. I'm certain the turtles would thank us if they could.
How do you get the POI that's underwater by Riddled Cove? I can't find it. Riddled Cove. Where was Riddled Cove? Riddled Cove. Inquest Subterranean Research Facility? Grotto's Skimmerway. I don't know which one you mean. But there's like an underground area, and then there's an underwater area that's under the underground area. So you just like basically go down there and like get in the water and look for underwater tunnels. Castaway Sharpclaw. Do you have any experience with luring crabs? No idea what I'm doing, but I have to try. What do you mean?
I've never really done this kind of thing before, but I want to make an offering to Keela. Bad things keep happening to us, and we could really use its protection. Here, take this bait. Use it to lure some crabs over here. Maybe you could even arrange them in a fancy shape or something.
What? Also, why do I have the green check mark above my head for so long? It won't follow you without bait.
Will the great Keela even like this?
How do I drop it off? He says, bring some crabs over here. I mean, they're here. Do I talk to him to turn it in? Oh, he wants it over here. Okay, how do I... What is this? Place bait. Got it.
I sure hope this works.
Looks like it'll take around 5 for this. Oh my god, these things just leaping at me. Okay, next one. Crab. Place crab.
More bait? Here you go.
Crab. Place crab. Bro. Time left to grab crab stragglers. Dude, there's so many hostile alligators in this place. Good lord. Let's see. Mug, did you eat dinner already? I have not eaten dinner yet, no. I have not. Hi. Please. Yes. Thank you. I said I have not eaten dinner, chat, and my wife's head just popped into the door frame like, do you need food? I was like, yes.
Looks like we have enough.
In a pinch. Oh! Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. One of the heart vendors has a crab dance emote. Oh, I haven't looked at the heart vendors at all. Lots of celebrations for bad dead people. Wait, what? We're celebrating crabs. What are you talking about? Oh, crab dance emote tome. 250 chromatic sat. I don't have any chromatic sap. Endless tropical crab tonic. Recovered recipe mist piercer. Rift motivations, javelins. Crate spear? This game has tridents. And they had the audacity to list this as a spear. If I were a trident, I would be offended. Chromatic sap is 5 ether rich sap. So I have 75 of that. So I could get 25 chromatic sap. And I need 250 to crab dance? What? That's ridiculous. How long is this? I mean, what's the green check mark? I guess I'm just certified. This is how people know I'm an ANET partner. Certifiable, yeah. Is your story step bugged? No, I mean, it was earlier. I got to chapter 4, and then I had to get a mastery, and the mastery was blocked because I didn't do a step of chapter 2, and I tried to go back and I do the step of chapter 2, and it wouldn't let me, so I had to go back and replay chapter 2 to be able to do the step to get the mastery unlocked, then go back to chapter 4, and now I have the ability to unlock the mastery and start earning it. And I'm working on that now. I gotta fill the bar.
Commander,
is there an event going on here?
could I persuade you to
Bartender Canna.
Let's
see.
try to be
Hi.
careful when we're drinking,
Thank you.
Okay? I know you're all used to doing things your way, but our new proprietor doesn't like it when things get broken. Now,
Mike, enjoying the X-Pack so far? Yes. But I love story, and I am very eager to get back to story, but right now I'm blocked by that. Woo! Oh my god. Ha is muffin.
Think you'll stick around long? I hear those Astral Ward are working on connecting some waypoints to the mainnet.
Huh.
Hard to say. Love the sights, the tropical air.
What's for dinner? Leftover Panda Express. However, it was microwaved to levels of magma, and I need to let it sit for a few minutes.
Not compensates me well. I don't see the harm in a little sabbatical from my prior commitments in Radasum.
Let's see. No one is playing other game modes because the X-Pack. I guess I'll just stay along in the core maps.
On our next break, it's a whole thing.
Nuclear Panda, yeah. Muck, where can I find your Untamed build? Usually, I would just tell you to do the exclamation build command, but with the API down, it's probably not going to work. So, first off, that command... Oh wait, no, is it Quick Untamed? Hang on a sec. That is the guide video I made on how to play Quick Untamed, and this is the current build if you want it. And Express Heat? No, not like spicy heat, like actual heat, like it was just microwave, so it's like really, really hot right now. Mug, we're lucky to have you. I'm lucky that you think so.
oh, that was Canuck's favorite.
Muck has the check mark of ANET approval. I don't know if anyone else can see it though.
I'm no stranger to putting a rowdy drunk in their place. Heck, I've been the drunk. But these Castorans are pent up.
Hang on a sec. Oh shoot, I was trying to take a screenshot. This guy. Hold on, I'm gonna tell Ruby this one. I'm guessing all ANET partners get a permanent check mark on their head to show them off to the peasants. I approve if so. Alright. Alright, send that one over. Need to repair the keg. Is it still repairing?
Please don't break that. Pretty please? Oh, that was Canuck's favorite.
Oh, so it looks like I can get into the repair animation, but if I, like, next to the thing, but if I don't have it targeted. Yeah, you can get into the repair animation anywhere, but if you don't have the thing targeted, it doesn't actually repair. Interesting. Do they increase shared slots to 32? I don't have max shared slots, so I don't know, but I saw Nogdog talking about that earlier. Been a long time since I played. Where do I start? What's up, Raffin? When I came back to the game after a 5-year break, I just made a new character and started going through it from the beginning just to refresh myself on everything. That's my approach. You don't have to do that. You can just dive back into your old character, just be rusty for a bit and figure things out, because it's going to be just as strong as you left it.
Please don't break that. Pretty please? Oh, that was Canuck's favorite.
Three, two, one.
Oh, it's over. And the winners are the lovely folks who helped me manage everything. That's my decision. Hope everyone's okay with that.
Mukluk dancing.
Thank you, Game Warden. Appreciate that. Okay. I wonder if I should go on to the next map. Like, I got the map comp here done. I could, I guess, work on XP in the next map, but without getting into that step of the story, the next map might be confusing. How's VoE launch been? Just got home? There's been a few bugs that are getting in people's way, but they have already said that they're working on a hotfix. The Northwest Hero Point worked for you? Yeah, the staff? Yeah. It worked for me first try. There's another map? Do rifts? You know what? That's a good idea. I keep forgetting that's an option. I'll do that.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you.
Tell you what, I'm on EU. If anyone wants in, I'm gonna rift hunt. This is just to fill the mastery bar in the first zone. I'm just putting the option out there if you want it. Oh, there's a Guild Hero banner here. What up? Come on, robot man, where are you? All right. Next. This one's pretty close by. Thanks for the pirate captain chair. You're welcome, Prophet. Mike, have you tried doing anything related to the legendary Aqua Breather? No, not yet. Right now, my focus is the story and the stuff blocking me from doing the story. Alright, number 2. Look at that guy's buff bar. He means business. Alright, next up. Very west. Electric says, sorry about asking you a question that's probably been asked. There are 3 upgrade extractors in the inventory, but I only got 1 in the hour of watching. Is it a bug to see 3, or should I be getting 1? If you think you were supposed to get more than you got, go to type in exclamation no drops, all one word, in my chat, and a video link will come up that shows a way to get them to resend the stuff you're missing. And if there's something that got like stuck and it needs to be resent, then try that and it might help you out. It's a very short video. It's just like a minute long. Did I miss the last VoE giveaway? No, I haven't done that yet. Are you on NA now? Not yet. Probably within the hour I'll swap over to NA. Alright. Halfway through the bar. It's going quick now. This one's waypoint to Pub Canuck. This one's pretty far. Is it a direct sequel to Wilds? So far, there's really okay. I don't feel like I've been able to do a lot of the story because of this time gate, but so far it has not really been connected to Janther. Can I get the Twitch drops by watching this stream? Yes. Yes, you can. What time gate? Got to chapter 4, and it's like you have to get the 2 masteries to continue. There was a bug, which I won't go into right now, but after getting past the bug, I needed to start working on masteries, so that means grinding XP and filling XP bars multiple times. How'd you get past the bug? You have to be in Chapter 2 on the step where you're working with Pete in order to complete the collection, which unlocks the Castora version of the skimmer. So do not progress through Chapter 2 until you have finished the thing for Pete. That's how you get past the bug. How's the content been? Content's been good. I'm just eager for more story, and I've got to finish this grind before I can get to it. Anyone know where the fishnet is for Pete's quest? It's a little bit northeast of Pete in the water. I have to replay the story to get around the bug. There are 2 options. Option A is you can wait on the hotfix. Should be less than 24 hours according to Ruby. Option B, if you want to get around it right now, the only solution is go back to Chapter 2, get back to the step where you were working with Pete, finish that collection, then jump back to Chapter 4 or wherever you were at that spot.
Heads up.
Muck, where's the juvenile skimmer last piece for the collection? Someone just linked in the chat the location of literally everything. Just click the link that was in the chat right above your question. Have you started the skimmer masteries? Yeah, I'm working on them right now. Talking to Pete also shows you everything. Not for everyone, Giant. I tried it on screen like 7 times, and that did not happen for me. So some people are not getting that to happen. I was one of them. Also, some people said they got a mail from him telling you where to go. I did not get a mail from him either. What's for dinner? Leftover Panda Express, which I had for lunch. Which part of the master are you on? Trying to get the 2nd bar right now. Sounds like Pete doesn't like you. Yup. My honest question, for the time I get to do it, what mastery should I focus on first? When you first get into Castora, you will very quickly unlock the Castoran Survivalist mastery line, and that's the only thing you can spend XP on. Then, when you finish the quest with Pete, you unlock Skimmer. And then immediately start putting XP into Skimmer, because on Chapter 4, you can't continue until you've got the first 2 things in Skimmer done, which is what I'm doing right now. done. I'm thinking 1 or 2 more will take care of what I need. That one's pretty far away. Have you seen the sheer amount of spear skins at merchants? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there were some of them I recognized, like the Dragon's Blood one. I was like, oh, they're adding spear skins to old collections that didn't have spears. I realized my wording was a bit, it works for me. Pretty sure it bugs out a lot. Sorry about that. No, you're totally fine. I am calm and collected right now. I get that people are trying to say, like, oh, yeah, you could talk to people. Like, I get that you're trying to help. I just wasn't sure if you realized that for some people, Pete's just clamming up. He's not saying anything. Yeah, you got it, Valenti. Are there new homesteads in the new expat? There is a new homestead, yes, and you can tour it and then decide if you want to move your stuff over to it from your original one if you want. Where's the Reddit post with the map? I'll link it again.
You are done.
That's it. Alright, let me see if that's enough. Alright, Castoran Intuition. Use your skimmer's ether location ability to detect threats and discover underwater treasure. Slash squad. That's all I needed. Passing leader down. Thanks all. Okay, there we go. Giveaway time? No, now I can go through the freaking door.
What now, Cartman? We finally defeated the villain. Now we can play the game.
Right, now I can start. Did you already complete the It's So Beautiful achievement? I don't think I've seen that one.
Excelsior, Biomancer. Experimentation continues apace.
Do you need previous expansions to use the new one? No.
Great to see you, pal.
Nope.
Undercover. So bad news. The animal tests they do in here are not pretty. Brain stuff. It's no joke. Good news, they set up the security in a hurry. Consoles are shot.
ANET should pay Mug for tech support during releases.
Do us all a favor.
I mean, they spoil me rotten. It's fine. I do think it's unfortunate because, like, had I played this ahead of time, which I wouldn't really... I, of course, like to play a finished product. However, it is also true that had I played this ahead of time, I could have already reported, like, 3 bugs. Like, 1, the thing with Pete. 2, the raptors that kept bugging out earlier. 3, this green check mark that's been over my head for a long time. There was another one earlier, I can't immediately remember what it was. But there's also, you know, I've worked in Q&A. I know how it is. Like, okay, I don't know how many QA people ArenaNet has. Oh, the D's Nuts thing. Yeah, the D's Nuts thing. Yeah, that was another one, so that's 4. So, I'm going to, let's be generous. I'm sure it's less than 100, but let's say they've got 100 QA people. And let's say you've got a bug that only happens 1 in every 1,000 times. It is completely possible the QA people never see that bug. However, when the build goes out to the player base, suddenly thousands upon thousands of people are seeing the bug because, you know, 1 in 1,000, that's a much bigger group of people. Inspect.
We know they're heading north. Maybe the skimmer can sense if there's something unusual we can track. Let's see how sharp those senses are.
So, like, I know from my time in QA that it's not fair to them to just be like, oh, they don't test anything, because that's not true. They probably do test stuff, and it's just simply when it hits the live audience, there's a much bigger pool of testers that are all suddenly hitting it, and it's like, oh, shoot, we got a problem. There's also the fact, and QA people are supposed to try to basically do something as stupidly as possible, right? There's also the situation. Hold on.
And as pants on head as QA thinks the user can be, the user usually manages a new and epic level of pants on head.
Yes, that's kind of what I was going to say. So, the QA people, maybe none of them predicted that someone would try to get to Chapter 2, and then instead of doing what Pete said, they did the local heart. And that is what bugged it for all of us. Everyone who's just like, oh, well, I'll do this collection in a minute. I want to finish this heart up. Boom, you're broken. You're soft locked. Oh, I need to be on the skimmer. Oh, wait, what? Use enhanced barrel roll skill. Open the hidden inquest cache.
Seb gathering artifacts inland. Kuda receiving secret messages. Interesting. Let's see what else we can find.
Okay. Overseer, I can only offer my apologies. What the director sees in the principal biomancer is beyond me, but there's no doubting the cruelty to which we would be subjected should he become aware of our information sharing arrangement. As far as his experiments are concerned, Seb has been requesting a number of artifacts from the dig sites inland. What he intends with said artifacts I have been unable to discover, but it seems he has acquired enough of the objects to satisfy whatever hypothesis he intends to test. Again, I do very much appreciate your discretion and your willingness to indulge our paranoia with regard to the unconventional nature of these dead drop locations. Dead drops. Makes me think of Oblivion. Any Dark Brotherhood enjoyers? Oh, wait. A treasure chest just spawned behind me from the skimmer. Unusual coins. Sweet. I'm gonna need more of those. Party horn blast. Honk the party horn at the attendees to stop them from moving. What? I guess they'll die.
By the time you retrieve this message, if it isn't washed out to sea, I will have already witnessed whatever vile abomination Seb thinks to unleash next. Whatever it is, I expect it to be nowhere near powerful enough to combat the Seneschal patrolling the mainland shore. It would almost be a shame if Seb managed to kill her. She's rather majestic from a distance. Perhaps she will snap his head from his shoulders, and I can watch as his grinning face rolls into the sea. For now, keep a low profile. I'm heading inland to meet up with Seb, after I siphon the salt water from my suit.
Seneschal? Not sure what that is, but Kuda definitely wants Seb dead. Where to next?
Okay. Ping. Oh. Chest just spawned behind me. Wait, is the chest just floating on the water? Okay. I'll take it. I will say, I already like hunting for unusual coins with this more than with the Warclaw. Simply because with the Warclaw, you had to stop and dig. And on this one, you don't.
You come. I hunt minerals. Near rocks, some say. Ha! Science says otherwise. Essential for tool
Apparently, Castora is even more dangerous than we suspected. Back to the trail.
Apologies for lack of communication. Seb always suspicious. Note from Vlox. References second seneschal in Starlit Weald. Vlox hypothesizes territoriality. Mine. Beyond natural inclinations. Perhaps magical in origin. Suspect from diction a diminishing impatience with Seb's indulgences, but director can be inscrutable more when time permits. They think I'm an Asura? I can't read this. Oh, that's another bug. These weren't counting for their associated quest. So I think we found 5 or 6. My Culture Star with 9K viewers. They are very kind to me. A lot of them are here for free stuff. But they did choose me to farm their free stuff, and that's extremely helpful.
Something large ahead. I'd better call for backup, just in case. Saida, I think I'm nearing the end of the trail. Skimmer's sensing something large. Bring backup.
I'll gather whoever I can and be right there, Commander.
Alright, Chapter 4. Truths Unearthed. Guarded Glades. Is that a helmet? That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Freaking Shadow of the Colossus. Roll the mads, take my money. Any reason you didn't go amalgam this X-Pack? I plan to try the other classes out. But right now, today, my goal is to play through the story. Like, the thing that was interesting me the most, more than anything, was not try a class and maybe I like it, maybe I won't. The thing that has my attention right now is just story. After that, I will try out the other classes.
Came as quickly as we could. Canucks occupied. Rowdy freebooters.
Iskarin?
Invited him to check out the pub. Then invited him to check out Hullgarden. Wasn't too bothered when he declined.
He seemed a little under the weather when we arrived. I assumed he was back on the Leviathan, but no luck there.
You playing Gale Shot?
Yeah,
no, not at the moment.
Want to be here. Sure did insist on coming, though.
No time to worry about it. Seb and Kuda rendezvoused here, testing some experiment nearby. Let's see what they're up to.
Got a mountain here? Yes. Whoa. Okay. Ah! What the heck? Yo, it picked me up and threw me. Do I have to beat all? No, I just have to fill the bar. Okay. I was looking at all the green on the map. I was like, do I have to kill all of these? But no, it looks like I just have to kill a lot of them. Who is that? Twitch Ariad. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Beat the information out of them, or...
There's Kuda.
Are they burying rocks?
Unclear. Do you have eyes on those raptors?
Friends of yours, Kuda?
Hardly. Did you allow yourself to be followed, Biomancer?
I would ask the same of you, Overseer. But it's irrelevant.
No raptors.
Photo bombing bird.
Too good to be true. They're not running.
Not even any guards around.
What matters now is that you've all bungled this experiment. Do you have any idea the effort
New
I've
build.
gone to?
Burying artifacts that were scarcely just unearthed.
Ah, but wait. Yes. Let's test a different hypothesis. Here, catch.
What?
Unfortunate.
Damn.
Keela, Seneschal of the Waves. Ah!
Bound by magic. I don't think she's doing this by choice.
She seems protective of those objects Seb was burying in the vicinity. Maybe we can find those for her. Calm her down.
Killing her seems hard enough, let alone not killing her.
I appreciate you stepping in, Commander. Good luck, fools.
Better get a toy for her, fast!
Found one.
Toss it her way.
I'm literally throwing toys to get her attention.
Better get a toy for her, fast!
Not helpful.
Try another spot!
Found one.
Let her have the thing!
No, I had stability. You are a big fat phony.
Give her an artifact. Hurry.
Found one.
Throw it to her.
I feel like, since antiquaries have infinite artifacts, so they should not have to dig one up, and they could just instantly just throw the rat. Done.
That's it. We're not your enemy. There you go.
That actually worked. Thought for sure somebody was going to end up dead there. Probably us.
What are those artifacts? And the magic that's holding her?
Raw ley magic, mostly. But I swear there's something else familiar about it. When I saw it earlier, near Hullgarden.
Either of you get much of a look at those artifacts she's hoarding?
A book? Tablets? Some kind of shard.
Shadowstone. The Seers. Alchemy. That's what that magic felt like. Seer magic.
It's been a long time since I heard my guy go alchemy.
It's Garen. Either he can't hear me or he doesn't want to talk. With Keela calm for the moment, maybe you two can get some people inland and start setting up camp.
On it. We'll keep an eye out for Isgarin.
And Seb. Like to wipe that smug grin off his face and get some answers.
I'll meet you there soon. We'll get our bearings, see if we can find any leads.
JP Story, what was the drops thing? I got you. That's it right there. Oh, Ridlock has a dragonfly too. Head into the cavern that leads into the forest. Did you see the hotfix? Yeah, but let me finish this story step first. Wild Castoran magic mastery unlocked. The magic of this land has run wild for millennia and now bends to your fingertips. Truths unearthed. Confront a seneschal. Wild Castoran magic. Used to open obscure chests. Okay. Oh, that moved me into map 2. Interesting. So we stumbled in here earlier by accident, but that step of the story actually takes you to map 2. Cool. So now I feel like I've gotten here the proper way. There's some kind of quest thing over there. Alright, where is that waypoint? Okay. So, I'm gonna go to this waypoint here. And I'm gonna take this chance to swap to NA, and after we have finished patching our game... Here, look at the bacon for a second. I'm protecting you guys from a flashbang right now. After we're done patching our game, we can hop back in on NA, maybe do one of the giveaways, and then continue on. Bacon, yes, bacon! Downloading, and it is done. Download is complete. But it needs a minute because of the server transfer. There goes your health gear. Yes. What's the bacon? The bacon is when I am like typing in a password and I just want to make sure nobody sees it. I'm logging back into Guild Wars right now. It is the bacon of obscurity because it obscures my screen. Wonder if Pete is fixed. In my opinion, Pete is the... Like, if you were to classify all the bugs that we know about here in this group of people, I think Pete is the red alert. Pete is the one that was like, it'll soft lock you, and it is a very frustrating experience, and it takes fun away from the player. I feel like that would be, like, top priority. Unless they're like, hey, we can fix Pete, but that'll take 24 hours, but I can fix this other thing in 1 hour, and then they're like, okay, work on the other thing. Then maybe they might do something like that. What is Pete's bug? If you are at if you are at chapter 2, Pete says, go get this list of stuff. And if you do the local heart, you can then continue the story without getting the list of stuff, and then your ability to gain those items goes away. You can't pick them up anymore. And if you then go on to... You have to have masteries that were unlocked by Pete. And you can't continue. So then you have to go back and replay chapter 2. And when you get to Pete, do it the way that they want you to. Then you can go to chapter 4 a second time, and then you can continue, which is what I had to do. Or wait on them to hotfix it. Yeah. Let's see. Were there any patch notes for this? Let's see. Hang on. Hang on a sec. I'm looking at their forum. All right, this is 10 minutes ago. Fixed an issue that prevented an enemy in Truths Unearthed story chapter from being confined to the arena. Truths Unearthed. Hold on a sec. Are we at Truths Unearthed? Yes. Okay, so that might be the thing we literally just fought. The big crab. Fixed an issue that caused the enemy to be lured into areas where it was prevented from damaging players. Fixed an issue that could cause an enemy in Truths Unearthed story chapter to begin damaging players before it was summoned. Fixed an issue that caused a gap in an environmental boundary. Fixed a client crash that affected older Windows systems. Fixed a temp icon in guide crabs to the sea near Sharkclaw to help make them an offering. Fixed an issue that caused the incorrect fin effect to appear when wearing the Ascended Aqua Breather Agalius. So people already have it. Fixed an issue that caused pathing issues during an escort chain. Wow. So we've found, I think we here have found like 6 bugs, and none of them are these. So these are other bugs other people found. So it's cool that they got them fixed so fast. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hang on. So what I'm gonna do, chat, is I had my dirty dishes from dinner to the right of me, and Chip is trying to get into them. So I need to actually put them away and stop sitting here like Asmongold. So let's set up another giveaway. Chat, this one is going to be gem codes. I have got 5 gem codes that, they actually didn't tell me how much these are worth. However, I am assuming that they are 400 gems each, because usually on the rare times that they treat me with gem codes, they're 400 gems each. These are for the standalone client. I do not believe these will work for Steam or Epic. So, let's set up another giveaway here. These were given to me by ArenaNet, so shout out to them. And let me get the bot open. Okay, and let's see. If you are interested in some gems, usual rules. You need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. That's the free buttons, not asking you for much. And secondly, very, very simple here. Hang on. Boop. Enter your Guild Wars 2 account name in the chat one time to enter for gems. There will be 5 winners, and each will get a 400 gems gem code. And while you guys are hopefully vibing with the music, I'm gonna put my dirty dishes away, and I will be back.
Dregus.2693.
Yes.
Neelokan gifted a tier 1 sub to Saucerby. This is their
How are we
first
doing on
gift
the time,
sub in the
chat?
channel.
Oh, minute remaining. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. If anyone just tuned in, I was just taking a quick break, stretch the legs, put some dishes away. We are about to do a giveaway for gem codes. We've got some standalone client gem codes sponsored by ArenaNet. We are about to give out 5 winners, 400 gems per winner. Does anyone know what's needed for the legendary aqua breather? I don't yet. I haven't gotten there yet. I'll make a guide on it, but it'll take me some time. You're muted, Muck. You are a liar. I see the audio bar moving up and down. You made me look. How do we know if the system registered or your name? Back when I was a smaller streamer, we had a thing where every time someone entered the giveaway, it popped back and was like, Billy, you're in the giveaway. And so you got confirmation. However, that's really not feasible anymore after you get to a certain number of viewers. And I don't know where the cutoff is, but 9,300 is definitely over the cutoff. That is a bit too much spam in the chat to have everyone get a confirmation. So you're just gonna have to trust. Giveaway is closed. No more spam, please. You've had an entire 5 minutes to type in the one word you needed to type. Time is up. Let me turn off the in-game music. It's kind of overlapping right now. All right. There will be 5 winners, and each one, I will send them 400 gems. So, without further ado, winner number 1. Pick a winner. Mr. KQK. Quick, are you here? Giveaway odds seem a bit rough today. Clearly, I just need them to give me 9,000 more gem codes just to kind of even it out, Bronze Age. Mr. KQK, are you here? He said, hey, I won. You won! Oh, my. All right. Let's see. I am opening up a Twitch DM with you. And I am giving you a gem code. Pasty, pasty, paste. If you don't already know, chat, if you win a gem code from me that was given by ArenaNet, you go here, redeem code, come on, redeem code, and paste it right there. Pasty, pasty, paste, redeem. That's how you use it. Thank you, new subscribers. Appreciate you. All right, winner number 2. Peak winner. Chad Caw, are you here? Chad Caw, are you here? Seems like you can wash dishes to only 20 times before you have to do something else. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. Is that a Chad cow? I don't know, when I read Caw, I was thinking like, Caw! So I thought he was like a raven or something. What's your name? Chad! Caw! You don't like playing Cooking Mama? Was the dishes washing Cooking Mama? Chad says, yes. He's clearly overcome with emotion, Chad. All right, just a moment. Gem code number 2, cut and paste, paste, paste. Send. Chad, it is in your DMs. Congratulations. All right. Winner number 3 of a 400 gem code from ArenaNet. Pick a winner. The Incubus. Creatively spelled, but the Incubus. Are you here? Muck slide into your DMs. Yep, I'm like, ooh. He says, wait, what? I mean, if you don't want it, Incubus, I could find someone else. Let's see. Click on your name, hit whisper. Okay, gimme, gimme. All right, gems. Let's see. Cut. I'm opening your Twitch DMs and paste. Congratulations, Incubus. All yours. Incubus said I should give it to you. Oh, you can talk to Ink. All right. There we go. Winner number 4. Pick a winner. New TV, are you here? Instructions unclear. How do we eat the digital pop rocks? Do you mean how do you use the gems? Go to the Blackline Trading Company, redeem code, and paste the code in there. Nunu says, no way, first time ever win, Pog. And you did it when the odds were stacked against you greatly, Nunu. Good job. We all believed. Alright. Cut code, slide into DMs. Pasty, 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 paste. I never win anything. Aisha Black! You didn't win, but I wanted you to feel like you did for a moment. Did that excite you? Alright, winner number 5. This is the last code I got for gems. Here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, Paul the audience, do that for the thing. Pick a winner. Pocket changed. Are you here? They said, oh my. Pocket changed. Are you here? They said, tis I. Oh my god, what is this? It's like, it's some Renaissance man? Okay. Tis I. Pocket of changed. Just a minute, sliding your DM, sir. Pasty, 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 paste. I have sent you the code. Congratulations. All right. Thank you. You're very welcome. Congrats, congrats. New World is officially dead. Random topic, but yes, we heard that. Someone said that earlier. All right. That is all of it, chat. There will be one more giveaway sometime in the next few hours where I give away my last 2 Visions of Eternity copies. I have 2 more Visions of Eternity standard that will be given out later this evening at some point. I don't know yet. All right. Let me turn off the giveaway music because that gets you guys too excited. And swap back to this. All right. You know, I want to see. Hold on a sec. New World. It pre-filled shutting down. Let's see what happens. Let's see. New World being discontinued not even a month after an expansion release. Let's see, what does it say? As New World recognizes its 4th anniversary since launching on PC, we reflect on an incredible journey shaped by our dedicated player community. Your feedback and passion, blah, 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 blah. The recently launched Season 10 and Nighthaven update will serve as the final content for release for New World on PC and consoles. It is only after much consideration we've reached this decision. To thank you, the New World community, for your support over the years, we have made the Nighthaven release available to you for free. Imagine if you had just bought it. To ensure all New World players can experience this content, we also made Rise of the Angry Earth free for all PC players. In the coming months, we will provide more details on what to expect and other essential information. Rest assured, our intention is to keep servers operating through 2026, allowing our community time to continue their adventures in Eternum. Until the end of the year. Additionally, New World Eternum will still be downloadable for PS Plus members and Extra and Premium. Players of Eternum, your dedication and enthusiasm have made this New World. Yeah, you know what? You know what I'd like to see, chat? Is, you know, hold on. Hang on a sec. I need a picture. Hang on a sec. Hold on, chat. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Give me a minute. Okay. There's this. And okay, hold on. I'm 1/3 done. I'm 1/3 done. Okay, and do that and put that here. Okay, I'm 2/3 done. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Give me a minute. I'm almost 3/3 done. Okay. All right. It's done. Y'all hear there's a new expansion today? All right. Let's put the chef back in the kitchen. All right. Post it to X. All right. Your dedication and enthusiasm have made this New World adventure an unforgettable journey. We're deeply grateful for every moment you've spent helping build this extraordinary world alongside us. It has been an honor to share a tournament with you. Thank you for helping make this game something special. How long will I be able to play? We will provide more details on what to expect. Yeah, we don't know yet. We will give you at least 6 months notice before we kick you out, though. Crazy. That is crazy. All right, yeah, I never tried it. Like, honestly, when New World first came out, I looked at it, and I wasn't interested, so I never tried it. Yeah. Okie dokie. All the devs were fired? Nah, I'm pretty sure, but weren't a bunch of Twitch devs fired today, too? I swear I saw on Twitter today someone saying they got fired from Twitch today. Like, a bunch of people did. Twitch layoffs? Oh, yeah, because Amazon owns Twitch. So Amazon fired a bunch of people, which included Twitch staff and included the New World team.
Give me a report.
Ex-Twitch executive slams Amazon for cutting 14,000 jobs.
Wonderful. That should slow the inquest down considerably. I believe the Wavehawks may know of cave systems in the area.
Hold on.
So pay attention to any you might
Control
see.
F Twitch. Included in layoffs was Tarfu, I don't know him, who has been with Twitch for 11 years. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if there's more information on that. Honestly, after WoW, FF14, Guild Wars 2, every other MMO are just like money grab or profitable, and then we just
Amazon
go.
out here realizing gamers aren't a sound financial strategy. Duh.
Yeah, I know. You gotta appeal to people that have way more money than gamers. Like commissions for furry art. Those guys, I don't know how they seem to have all the money. That's what you do, Amazon. That's what you do. All right, hang on. It's called budgeting? Yeah, they skip their avocado toast. All right, marker. Okay, back into the campaign. We're on the new map. Help the Alliance get established in Starlit Weald. What's up, Seed?
We're still getting everything put together here, Commander. Haven't had much time yet.
I'd say we're well within acceptable parameters.
Bigger problem is going to be managing all of our friends. Not sure everyone has the same reasons for being here.
There are definitely some tensions, but nothing we can't smooth over. Well, nothing you can't smooth over, Commander.
What, me?
You may have gotten out of this one, but this will be every day for you on the Captain's Council.
Why do you think I came alone?
Okay. Colonel Ref.
Wayfinder, good. They respect you, at least. Your presence should prove helpful.
Having trouble balancing all the factions here, Colonel?
To put it mildly, they're all focused on their own objectives, but we have higher priorities to handle first. For starters, this camp is hardly what I'd call secure. What if the Inquest were to attack? We also just need more intel about our surroundings and potential dangers. We know next to nothing about this place.
I'll see if I can take care of a few of those problems for you. Just try to keep them away from each other's throats.
How much power are we diverting to this? Track down the scouts. Okay. Thank you, Supreme Zeke. Appreciate the sub. Michaela. Oh, it's a cute fox thing. The glint of intelligence in its eye suggests it's no ordinary fox. You sense it has something to offer you. Well, hello there. The fox chirps in reply. It seems you'll need to earn her trust. Who wants head pats? I bet I know who. Pat head. The other icons are brush fur the wrong way. So if you pat it wrong, you get the teeth jet. Headpats quick time events, let's go. That was a hero. That was 10 hero points. Doing proper headpats is 10 hero points, chat. Interesting creature. Wait, what? What is this? What is happening right now? Am I painting the air?
Andy Hollows raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you. That was weird. Gem code, please. I just gave away all the gem codes. Hold on. Track down scout. Oh, wait. Tracking. Are we going to use this thing? Oh my gosh. That's a big circle. Admuck, you're painting oil on the ducks so they could be in Dove commercials. Oh my god. Any tips for Amalgam? No. I haven't played any of the new classes yet. I got no tips. I would say if I was looking for a starting point, I would maybe go to the... what is it called? Snowcrows? And look at some of the builds they used for Amalgam during the beta. Try to copy that, go from there. However, their website might be kind of weird right now because the API is down. Wait, where is this treasure chest? Oh, it's like floating in the middle. What? It's got neutral buoyancy? Neutral buoyancy treasure chest. Fine. Oh, wait, I just saw a green star. Wayfinder, good. I've been tracking the rivers in the area, and they might provide easier travel for us than slogging through dense forest. Oh, what have you found? Well, I'm still charting a layout of the waterways, but it's looking promising. Although I did encounter some Inquest presence along the river north of here. They can use the rivers for travel too, of course. Which could leave us vulnerable. You raise a strong point. I'll send a request to the Colonel for structured skimmer patrols so we aren't caught by surprise. Keep up the good work, Trima. Hero challenge. This lily pad offers an opportunity to quietly meditate and reflect on the experiences you've had on Castora. This is how I meditate. Okay, meditation complete. Blood pressure higher for some reason. Jump pad. Now, if you didn't have Heart of Thorns and you came straight here, you would not have jump mushrooms. So this would be more of a pain. Not getting the good ROM in this. Also, who was that? Raikoru, thank you. Ah! Flashbang. Alright, hang on. Excuse me. Sorry. I was trying to fulfill this, which was a request. Bless you. Thank you. Alright. My search for scouts continues. Starlit Wheeled Explorer. Explore 4 areas. Wait, what? Oh, it said 4 out of 4. I'm like, wait, I've opened the whole zone? How tiny is this place? That's one I already got, right? Yeah, I already got that one.
There's so much life here. We need to catalog it quickly.
Whatever happened to Mukluk Flashbang? You know what, Evalie? Hang on a sec. I'm going to take a picture of your question, and I am going to send it to the artist that I commissioned in like 1972 for this freaking emote. Here, hang on a sec. When did I commission this? Hang on. I commissioned it August 21st. So it's been over 2 months. They are beginning to ask questions. Paste picture. There we go. All right. Putting on the pressure. I expect that they're going to write me back like in a day or two and be like, I'm so sorry. We're certainly a long way from Alona now, but despite that, I somehow spotted a cholla. A cholla here? Are you sure? It looked more like a fruit than a cactus, but trust me, I'd recognize those chittering voices and that waddling gait anywhere. Ah! Acid! Maybe we should try to make contact and see what they know. It headed north, so maybe that's where they are living. I spent enough time with Narcisse on our voyage to know she'll be interested in this. Okay. Okay. More scouts to find. Oh, that's the entrance. This is the entrance from the other zone. Where? Oh, there's one. He's practically in the town. What the heck? I have a new expansion, everyone. Thank you, Rebel. How's the X-Pack so far? It's good. There are some bugs. They've already done one hotfix. It's good to be back in a forest again. If I squint, I almost feel like home. It almost feels like home. The size of some of these trees would make them fit right in the Echo Vault.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Enlarged Breasts 2008.
What? Twitch allowed that name? Okay, well, I guess it's fine if Twitch allowed it. Have you gotten a view from higher up? Briefly, I'm still mapping out paths for traversing the canopy between perches. Do any perches have good sight lines to see approaching dangers? Several, yes. When I'm finished, I'll head back to camp and give a full report to Colonel Ruff. Good work, soldier. Okay. Scout Prem Hawk. And track down scouts. Okay, so I got one more to find, you guys. Scout Prem Hawk. After seeing one up in a tree, now I'm like looking up. Oh, I went outside the ring. Muck's career flashed before his eyes? No. If I had been a much younger streamer, maybe. I am painting a flower again. Sketch artist. Oh, that's it. Where are you out, Premhawk? You punk. Where are you? Oh, that's just the invisibility thing. Why using the skimmer on land? There's so many bits of water that just... Using the skimmer is easier a lot.
Noxxi_Grenrose raided my
Noxxi.
stream with 119 viewers.
Chat. Yesterday was Noxxi's birthday. Could 8,000 of you please tell Noxxi happy birthday? I think they would like that. Also, Noxxi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh lord. Oh yes. You are getting drowned in birthday wishes from around the world. Meanwhile, I am trying to find this mucking scout. Gwill rings. What? Close the Gwill circles. What?
I wonder what the Gwildel used them for.
Okay, Chad, I've made 3 laps. I'll ask. Anyone know where Scout Premhawk is?
Wayfinder. Always a relief to have you around.
I found 3 of the 4 scouts. Over there. Thanks. Maybe he's dead and I just have to, like, find his boots or something. I can paint this duck. Paint the duck. Can I ask, I've already completed chapter 4 of my Skinner adaptation specialization, still not unlocked, you know how to solve this issue. There are 2 solutions. One is wait on a hotfix. They are working on that. What was supposed to happen is the guy Pete in chapter 2 that wanted you to get some skimmer stuff. You were supposed to do that before continuing, but the game allows you to continue without doing that. So they're working on a hotfix for that. But right now, because you're in chapter 4, it will not let you talk to Pete. So you have to either wait on the hotfix, which will probably be tomorrow, or change your story back to chapter 2, play it for like 10-15 minutes until you can talk to Pete again, and then do the skimmer collection there. Those are your options at the moment. Oh! Commander, good to see you. This forest really is something, isn't it? Especially the creatures. What sort of creatures have you encountered? Ah, they're attacking me. Some of them are familiar, like moas, but others I've never seen before. One was a great armored beastie. It reminded me of those adorable bristlebacks I once saved. Anything else?
Well, things are calmer around camp for now. Guess I should make sure everyone is doing okay out in the field.
I don't think they're the only large creatures stalking the forest based on some tracks I saw. Be careful out there. Okay. Just joining in, haven't played since the expansion before Janthier. How's everything? The map you're on looks cool. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, they buffed skimmers, so they're a little better for all-purpose use, and there's a lot of like land and water pockets here, so the skimmers really shine. Yeah, I'm on the 2nd map of the new area right now. Glad they fixed Mechanist for an expansion of all this water. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Magister Keaton and Tranquil Glen. Mike, did you find Hunter's Journal? Was that one of the things for the skimmer, or was that something else? I don't know what you're talking about. Magister Keaton.
Oh, Commander, how delightful. You've come to the right place. The magic is absolutely overflowing here. This place is defined by magic. It permeates everything. The plants, the animals, even the soil itself. We need to understand it better to know what we'll face here. Perhaps you can gather some samples.
Oh, there's a hero thing up here. Hello. The gnarled tree roots are siphoning magic here, starting the process that will eventually disperse it through Castora's food chain. Has Muck started the Legendary Aqua Breather collection? I found the guy, but I've not done any steps of it. My focus right now is the story. So I found the guy that starts it, that's it. Did I miss the giveaways? You've missed some giveaways. There will be more giveaways. What's this? Nothing, I guess. Hold on. Get more stamina. Over halfway. There's one. Few more. There's one. What is that thing? It's kind of like a rhino beetle, but a little different.
All these damn researchers around and nobody wants to work. You're better than them, aren't you?
Who dat? Mirrol, thank you. Appreciate ya.
Hopefully this will help.
This is wonderful, Commander. I'll get right.
I just hand her a handful of magic. Fine ember. Ah, acid! Dude, why is everyone throwing drugs at me whenever I turn around? They're like, free samples! Okay. Fine ember Doomforge. Oh, ember? Yo. I haven't seen her in a bit. In Tranquil Glen to assist with Char interest in Castora. What up, Ember?
I can't say it's much of a surprise to see you skulking around, Ember.
A tiger can't change its stripes, Commander.
More acid! Why?
I'm trying to get a network of listening devices set up to keep track of the inquest. And anyone else who might be moving around out here. You already know what I'm gonna ask.
All right, but only because it's you. I'll see if I can find some good spots for them.
Plant listening devices. You are not carrying a listening device. Oh, I thought she handed me one. I have to pick it up. Yeah, that's not obvious at all. 4 freaking satellite dishes on that sucker. Dude, they're in their base. They're like, yo, a new Wi-Fi network just came online. It's called Char Listening Devices. Is this yours? Is this a prank? What's the password? Password are Inquest Arbuka. Okay, one or two more. Did that one not give credit? Okay, there we go. I think I moved too fast on the previous one and interrupted it. Seek out First Mate Kiango in Tranquil Glen to aid the Sly crew against the Inquest. Someone east. What's better, Unbound or Volatility? Volatility is the best 90% of the time.
I got assigned to collect magic samples out here, and I'm in over my head.
Make sure the damn thing is weakened.
For me would be a
I don't
big
want it
help.
attacking us while we're transporting it back.
I do not have combat functionality.
What's going on here?
Found some kind of special inquest golem not far from their base. Followed it out into the woods, then disabled it.
Seems like it's got a bunch of unique parts. Gotta be worth a fortune.
Angry barking.
Shut up, Zeke, you stupid dog.
You're going to sell it? To whom? The Inquest? The Priory?
Seems to be able to think on its own. Someone will pay big for that.
Did you ever think that might make it valuable to us? We're not selling it.
What? That ain't your call. We earned this payday fair and square.
Look, Commander, I respect you, but you've got to understand. We don't work for free. I'm happy to give you the golem. It'd save me the trouble of lugging it around. But you gotta compensate us. You don't want to be relying on angry sailors, trust me.
What will it take?
Gold is always good. But if you left your money at home, you could always find us something else to sell.
Find an alternative valuable object or provide compensation in exchange for the captured golem. What if I pay a finder's fee? I'll pay you 10 gold to F off.
Pleasure doing business with you, Commander. It's all yours.
Okay, here you go.
Well, you weren't cheap. What can you tell me about the inquest here?
I am PTM, otherwise known
Pay to win
as
expansion.
No, that's not it. Was it party time, Mac?
Focus, PTM. I need info about the inquest.
I apologize. It seems I have been damaged by your friends. That is kind of you to say.
He understands Zeke?
For repairs at once.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We have people here who can fix you.
I'm afraid I require special equipment for maintenance. Otherwise, I would be happy to assist you.
Well, then you just stay put, and I'll go get the equipment. But then you're going to tell me what you know, got it?
That is an agreeable arrangement.
Happy dog noises. Earn the Stealthy Survivor Mastery. I think I already have that. Make your way to the perimeter of the Inquest Command Complex. Okay. Stealth mission? So this required the first mastery from the first section, which I already had. Beneath the canopy. Ooh, look at that.
I'll need to use the caches lying around here to remain unseen.
Toss something in the guard's direction to pull their attention away. Oh no. 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 No! Ah! That was so wrong! Mug this quest. Can I break this thing? Hang on a second. Oh, I can. Okay. I can break those. Covertly destroy the security system. Crap.
I'm getting pretty tired of being stuck on watch. Why aren't Seb's experiments doing this work for us?
Are you insane? Those things are completely unstable. I don't want them anywhere near me.
Hello, I am Sneaky. This kind of feels like the meme where it's like stealth versus Russian stealth. Ah, the bird doesn't trip the alarms. Alright, there's one more over there.
I should not need to repeat.
Oh god.
Artifact
Oh god.
research
Oh god.
is to be conducted
Oh god.
only under supervision. These are delicate items, more valuable than the lives of every
Crap.
one of you. Naturally, if one of them is damaged by your incompetence, you will be expected.
What? Oh, shoot, I was looking at the wrong bird. Screw it. Head up the stairs. I am stealth. Oh, I can't use that in combat?
Ah, the AC-13 defense grid. Beautiful and deadly. There must be a grounded power source
Bye.
for it nearby.
Wait, did I just poke it and turn it off?
How did you get in here? Those worthless guards. When I'm finished with you, they're next.
Oh, she's an amalgam. Oh shoot, the guards are here. Oh no! Who triggered the guards? You triggered the guards? I was a master of stealth. What do you mean? It's the control panel for the electrical grid. Scrawled on top is someone's handwriting. Seb sucks. He won't be happy about that. Let's turn off the grids. Muck, in what state do you live so I can visit your home and the crew? I live in Georgia in the United States, and that's as much as you're getting. Visit my home, set my brain on red alert.
Where is everyone?
Is it a trap?
It is an incalculable delight to finally meet you, Commander. Your reputation precedes you, as I fear mine must precede me. I think you'll find me quite unlike the tales you've heard. I won't waste your time with trivialities. Both of us are far too busy for that. I want you to help me save our world.
Dude, what? That cutscene was like so high def.
I wish I had time to explain everything now, but Kuda's guards are closing in. We can't be seen together. Not yet. Suffice it to say, I am not your enemy. If anything, I am your sincerest admirer. You represent what we are at our best. Materia will face many more trials in the years to come. We need more like you if we're going to be ready. We can't do that while all the power rests in the hands of those like Isgarin.
Isgarin?
It's time to return Tyria's destiny to the hands of her people.
But why Castora? What are you looking for?
Isgarin really hasn't told you what was hidden here. Or the Council, what they sent me here to find.
Read the documents on Vlox's desk.
They sanctioned this?
More readily than you can imagine. And they'd have kept it from you forever. They can't be trusted. Neither can Isgarin.
Confidential
I'll
missive.
tell you more when I can. Take this comms device and anything else you need. A token of friendship.
It is with considerable excitement that we await the results of our joint venture, Director. Now more than ever, it is vital.
You can't be here.
Now more than ever, it is. Dude, what? Guys, I'm trying to read lore. Like you're being beaten to death? Just they could try. Now more than ever, it is vital that we reinforce the Council and the Asuran people for the journey ahead. The artifacts and technology that you will bring back to us are form the foundation of a new golden age. We must remind you, of course, to honor the terms of our agreement and bring your findings back only to Radasum. We have, after all, invested significant capital in your equipment and provisions. In return, we will ensure that any impediments to your expedition are prevented or significantly delayed. We look forward to an update on your findings. The bottom of the page is marked with the official seal of the Arcane Council. Gosh! Can't a guy get some lore? Specialized Golem repair kit. Make a hasty exit through the teleporter. I've seen the movie The Fly. I don't know if that's a good idea. Hello! How's the X-Pack? I'm having fun so far. Like I played Herald the last two expansions. What should I play this expansion to mix it up? Conduit, and then tell me how good it is. I wonder if other races have the same cutscene. Yeah, I'm wondering too, because he said, like, you represent what's best about us. Did he mean the Asura, or did he mean, like, just mortals? Because he was comparing us to Isgarin.
Don't worry, Zeke. I'm not going to hurt him.
According to an index search, my name is Pro-Tour Matthew. That can't be right.
Pro-Tour
Maybe
Matthew.
you should power down while I do this.
PTM is now in power down state, ready for repair procedures to get started. Let's see if we can get you working properly again. Red, 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 yellow. Blue, yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, blue, red.
Now you're an expert in Golomancy, Commander. Where do you even find the time?
I studied Golomancy.
What do you mean now? Dude, look.
I'm surprised you're all the way out
There. What do you mean now I'm an expert?
Delegation.
I got 3 in my pocket.
Commander. You could stand to do more of it yourself.
Let's start now. You make sure nobody bothers the golem while it reboots, and I'll go update the others.
Hoist by my own petard.
Ritlock, Zaida, are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Find anything useful?
You could put it that way. I ran into Vlox.
The inquest leader? This sounds like a pretty good lead. What did you find out?
I think I have more questions than when I started. He's certainly not what I was expecting.
Well, we're up north getting set up. Why don't you come fill us in when you get the chance?
It seems your new friend has finished rebooting, and thus my duties here are discharged.
Maybe you should go join Saida and Ritlock up north. I'll be there shortly.
Ah yes, of course. Someone has to keep those miscreants out of trouble.
Check on PTM.
Have your cognitive faculties been repaired?
Indeed. My systems have been repaired, and I can now officially introduce myself as Prime... At any rate, I am pleased to assist you
Huh?
with...
Wait, what? Why did you not say that? Prime TM. Whatever the TM is, it's important and he doesn't want to say it. What can I assist you with? What can you tell me about Vlox's past?
He served in various posts within the Inquest prior to assuming the directorship. These include as a lead field researcher and originally as a Golomancer. Before that, he was a hydrological engineer in Radasum until... Records show
Until
he filed several official warnings about the structural integrity of the Magus Dam before it collapsed. The Arcane Council formally dismissed these warnings and barred him from taking any action himself. That is the end of his time in Radasum. There is a gap between that and his time with the Inquest, but no records of it are available.
What is Vlox searching for specifically?
None of the orders issued to the crew specified any object by name or description. However, each of the assigned search locations is associated with the Seers. The status for each objective is still listed as open, so the desired objects must not be collected yet. That is all of the information I have security clearance to access.
Answer Vlox's call.
I apologize that I haven't expounded further, Commander. Working with the Inquest necessitates a level of secrecy.
Why work with the Inquest at all?
The Inquest are the only tool that was available. A hammer is a cruel instrument, but we would struggle to build without it. We just need to know when to put it down. I'm using an evil thing to do good, and destroying the evil in the process.
But what are you planning to do? You still haven't told me.
When you peered into the eternal alchemy, you saw all the paths laid out before you. Yes, our possible futures. I am trying to prepare Tyria for what's to come. To do that, we have to remove the impediments to individuals like you.
Impediments?
If we continue to let Iskaran and the Tyrian Alliance make our decisions, we won't survive.
I think you should come and work with us then. We can improve things together.
I trust you entirely, Commander. But I can't say the same for your friends. Continue on your path for now. I don't intend to stop you. But do think on what I've said. We'll speak again soon.
Huh. So I don't really know if this guy is the antagonist or not, but I find him interesting. He's got a little bit more depth to him than the last couple we've had. Okay, what's this? Is there anything else I can assist you with? You're an unusual golem for the Inquest to have here. Who built you?
According to my internal registry, curious. It's not corrupted data. It just appears no one ever filled it out. Engineers are often quite busy, however, so some gaps in documentation are expected. But my primary purpose is intact, and that is to provide companionship and constructive feedback. Ah, yes. That is what my name stands for. Platonic Time... I will remember eventually.
Oh, so maybe the Prime thing was just him trying to guess his name and he got it wrong.
Unfortunately, it has to start with P, T, and M. That would have been a good guess otherwise.
You know what I'm wondering, chat? Is like, is PTM like Blish, where they took someone's mind and shoved it in the golem? Or is there possibly someone in there? Like, this vent thing is not usually on this model of golem. I'm wondering if there's like a dude in there. I see that you and Zeke are getting along well.
Very well. It is fortunate that I arrived when I did to protect him from those brigands. This is a dangerous place for a young gentleman like him to be without a proper escort.
Young gentleman.
He is also nearly as adept at companionship as I am. One should never let one's ego grow too large, Zeke.
Okay. Hello, hello, Faye. The only thing we know is the Inquest have a long and bloody history of shoving souls into golems. It's something they do. Yeah. Meet Ritlock, Saida, and Kanak at the hunting camp in the Untamed Crags. Okay. Oh gosh, that's really far away. Alright. Still haven't come across the new Ranger Pit yet. Maybe it's a dog's mind in the golem. It can talk to a dog, apparently. There's new ranger pets. Yeah. If you... Hang on. Right there. There's a raptor. It wasn't there before. It was in the first zone, wasn't it? I didn't see it. Could have been, though. Do you want to know where it is? If I've already passed it, then go ahead and tell me. Because if I passed it, then I missed it. What are the others that you didn't have? They're from Guild Wars 1 achievements. There's a few I don't have from Guild Wars 1 achievements.
Saw the tracks of 3 more unique ones earlier. Wide enough I could fit.
This place is pretty incredible.
Alright.
Well, Commander, it sounds from your story like you've got yourself another admirer.
Makes no difference to me what Block's claims to want. He's the target all the same.
Makes some difference. I definitely understand what he's saying.
Ooh.
Not hard to imagine a better Tyria than the one we have.
Oh, come on, Ritlock. He's leading the inquest. Have you seen what Zeb is doing?
Remove every monster from the legions, and there would be no legions left. Same goes for the Sly crew.
That's not a fair...
Oh!
We don't even know if he's telling the truth.
He's like, same goes for your people.
I may interject as the resident ex-radical of this ensemble. It seems clear that Vlox believes what he's saying. There would be easier paths to power if he didn't. The real question is what he's willing to do for his ideals.
Got any insight on this, Commander?
I think we need more information. We can judge Vlox's motivation once we know what his plan is.
A thought on that. Those monstrosities that Seb has been creating are clearly controlled remotely. That means there's some kind of connection there we might be able to get some information from. So, is harvesting cybernetic reptile brains outside your wheelhouse, Commander?
Is anything at this point?
Collect command protocol databanks from newly created augmented Swiftwings.
Welcome to our camp.
And Swiftwings are like the raptors.
Not much to look at, but this is just the start. We're out here to hunt, tame, and study the wildlife.
Okay. Oh, over there. Dude, just on a whim, I held down the button to highlight friendly names and looked around. Right there. Okay, so we are in the second map, and we're here. But some of you said there was some in the first map? Juvenile Raptor Swiftwing. Only recently discovered on the island of Castora, the Swiftwing Raptor is covered in a thick layer of jewel-toned feathers that blend in with the island's vivid vegetation. Researchers have noted its ear-shattering shriek and razor-edged talons, urging members of the Tyrian Alliance to approach the Saurian with caution. So that's what it looks like, chat. And all right, first off, stats. Let's compare it to a cat. Same toughness as a cat, slightly more vitality. So on the squishy side, but not the squishiest. Okay. Piercing shriek. Emit a cacophonous screech, dazing and tormenting nearby enemies. Radius 300, 200 CC, and torment. Okay. Claw, rake your enemy with sharp claws, 2-hitter. Smash the ground with you with primal strength. He just like headbutts the ground. Leaping lizard, leap through the air, crippling enemies upon landing. Okay. And then the Soul Beast stuff is there's the headbutt the ground for damage and bleeding around you, and the leap gap closer thing. I'm going to tell it to attack these and see what happens. There's the leap, 2600. There's the little headbutt. He's currently dying. I mean, these are veteran mobs. Alright, I need like one more group of those. Okay. Got enough of the databank things and a raptor pet. Heading back to the tent. And let's turn this in.
This is quite a haul you've got here, Commander. Let's see what I can get out of them.
Let me know when you find something. In the meantime, there are more creatures out there that need to be dealt with.
Tamper with holding pods being used to collect creatures. I couldn't read that in time. Okay. Muck bar for grape shot grog served is the one which can bug the game. No. No. When you get to the thing where Pete wants you to collect things for Skimmer, go collect the things to the Skimmer before you do anything else. That's the thing. Drops achieved. Thanks, Muck. Thanks for getting him here, Crutch. How many hero points are in the first area? I don't know. I could open my map and count them. You know what? Hold on a sec. Is anyone in the first zone that can just hit M and give me the number for hero challenges in the top left corner? Chat says 15. Thank you. And now I have 2 raptors. One more. Riley Payne, thank you. Appreciate that.
Able to find, but he headed south with Saida. Seems like there's a lot of inquest in some ruins down there. Might want to catch up with them before they get in over their heads.
Okay. Are you serious? Alright. Come on! Let me out of here! Oh my god, just keep getting tagged by things. You know what? Hold on. Let's just do this. Okay. There we go. Alright. So much trouble just trying to waypoint. Let's see. South from here. Plus chip redeem. Okay. Ruins of the Old World. Untamed crags.
Do you hear yourself? We're talking about the inquest.
And once they'd have said, do you hear yourself? We're talking about Connacht. You have to at least consider the possibility that your enemy is making a good point.
Well, we can be sure there's no inquest in earshot, or you'd have been ambushed already. Found anything yet?
Not yet, but we have to be close. Lead the way.
More intruders!
test subjects.
You know, even if his intentions are good, and I don't believe they are, that doesn't excuse working with the inquest. Having a worthy cause doesn't mean you can just join up with a bunch of violent criminals.
My dear, you are a pirate captain.
He's like, yo, pot, meat, kettle.
So what are you proposing we do, Canuck? Just take Phlox at his word?
I'm merely suggesting we don't need to slam that door
Mukluk
shut.
bobble mukluk
Perhaps
love.
we can work with you. It'd certainly be easier, no?
Thank you, Shorty.
Looks like the Priory have got themselves in trouble here.
And who better than us to get them out?
Thank the Six for you, Commander. They've been interrogating us for hours and didn't care for our answers.
What were they trying to find out?
They kept asking about the artifact, but they wouldn't specify which one they meant. We've examined so many already, how could we possibly know which one they were looking for? But they wouldn't listen.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Respectfully, it's more important we resume our work. Can't let them scare us away. Our camp isn't far from here anyhow.
I suppose we should do some looking around ourselves.
Ourselves. It's so musical. Check the dig sites.
There are 3 different types of arcane scanners here, but not a single brush or chisel.
They weren't studying these to figure out their history or function. They're just testing for how much magic they exude.
Okay, one more dig site. Where is it? Does Muck unlock new homestead?
Their
No,
artifact
haven't seen
collection
it.
task is certainly incomplete.
But they certainly weren't short on time. These must not have seemed important to them. They're not here to study the seers, clearly. They're looking for powerful magic.
And it sounds like they might have a specific object in mind.
Let's see what else we can find here.
Muck, what version of the expansion is best for most people? I assume you're talking about like standard versus deluxe versus ultimate. Hang on. So, if you look right here, this is what's in each one. All of them you get the expansion, shared inventory slot, max level boost. Deluxe is $25 more and gives you an set of infinite gathering tools. Tentacled skimmer, that's just a cosmetic skin. Additional character slot, and a identity repair kit, which lets you remake a character's appearance. Ultimate adds $50 worth of gems for a $25 price increase. So if you like getting stuff off the gem store, this is great. It's $50 worth of gems at half price. But if you don't need stuff off the gem store, then definitely don't get ultimate. So I'd say for the average player, standard or deluxe is more than enough. IMO. But it is up to you. Inquest corpses.
Well, at least someone dealt with a few of them for us.
Doubt it was the Priory. There must still be seer defenses active around here.
Which suggests something important was kept here.
Why is it that everything wants to kill you, Commander?
Eh? Oh! Enchanted Elite Sword. Dude, if I could, when Kanak was like, why does everything want to kill you? I would have been like, oh, are you remembering how we met? Seer Ostracon.
A broken seer tablet. It says something about a ritual site, but not what it was for.
I'm sure they got up to all sorts of rituals around here.
Maybe there's one that's more important than the others? Anyone's guess as to what it would be, though.
Archway.
Such ornate grandiosity. I should really copy this style for something.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure it tells us much about what this place was.
Scholar Renato.
Don't worry about me, Commander. I don't get rattled that easily.
Glad to hear it. What have you figured out about this place and the Seers?
We're honestly overwhelmed with the amount of raw information here. It's gonna take some time to draw conclusions from it. Right now, we're just focused on gathering everything up before the inquest can get to it. But if you want to know more about the Seers in general, you should talk to Melissa. No one in Tyria knows more about them than her.
Well, it's clear that the Inquest are searching for a specific artifact, but we're still in the dark about what it is. Maybe this Melissa can shed some light on it?
I believe our scholarly friend was a tad mistaken, though. There is someone in Tyria who knows more about the Seers.
Isgarin.
It's worth a try, at least. Isgarin, are you there?
Yeah, called it.
We need your expertise immediately. I guess I'll have to seek out mortal insight instead.
Head to the Priory Expedition Camp. Okay. Good night, Mr. Muck. Thank you for the stream. Drops, giveaway, laughs, everything. See ya, Asia. Isn't Isgarin a seer? Oh, plus he knows the history of them as well, but yeah. Wait, what is that big boss thing? Champion Tactician Sweek.
We've managed to repel them. For now, at least.
Okay.
Still, one must take the victories of...
Alright, let's get this waypoint that's right over here. And then see what this is. Priory Scout Hjor.
I'm looking for historian Melissa. Is she around here?
She's on an excavation around here somewhere. But honestly, we're too swamped for me to go look for her. While you wait for her, maybe you can assist us with getting things settled here? Be a big help.
Aid Priory. Okay, so it wants me to do the local heart, which we just got a huge chunk of from that event.
Good enough.
Cleanse warded artifacts, use skimmers to clear debris, and detect Inquest spies and relics, and complete nearby events.
We've been able to assist you.
Now, how do you suppose we're going to get down from here?
Okay. Scanning. This is taking way too long. Thanks so much for the drops. You're very welcome. Thanks for farming them here. Alright, warded artifacts. Ah. Use the disenchantment table to remove the ward on the artifact. It's making me, like, slippery? Was this thing enchanted with Dawn bath soap? This kind of feels like I'm driving a roller beetle. Like I'm, like, sliding. Man, they really love this mechanic down here. Mug, it's my little's B-Day today. I had stashed away your Sura plushie for it. She was so excited. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad she likes it. I don't even know if she knows who I am, but if she is happy with that gift, then I am happy. Wait, I picked up a small artifact. It doesn't let me deposit in the artifact box. Your goose game playthrough is very often played in my house. The goose game. All right. I am on fire.
Yes. Are you here for excavation?
Disenchantment.
Oh, sorry, Commander. I'm a bit overwhelmed here. We need to collect and decontaminate artifacts, deal with the inquest in our camp, and skippers too. Any of those you can help with.
How's the story thus far? Actually, we just met someone, and I'm not sure if he's going to be the antagonist or just like an anti-hero. And I'm very intrigued, because already the character is showing more depth than any of the last few antagonists that we've fought. So, very interested in that. There was also a side quest. Well, not a side quest, but it was a part of the main story, but it was, kind of a filler thing that I really appreciated. And it was basically like, get your camp in order. And it was like there's different factions in your camp, like the pirates, and then the Tengu, and some Sylvari. And it was like each of them came to this land with you for a different reason. And they're like, yo, we didn't sign up to fight a war. And you have to, like, convince them to work together and stuff like that. And I really liked that section. Because I was like, yeah, based on what I know about these characters, this is how this would go. Is that one of the new ranger pets? Yeah, it is. It's a raptor. That is the new ranger pet. It's the only new one at this time. Disenchant. 1, 3, and into the box. Almost done here. Is the pet located at the top left of the first map? I found it in the second map, but I did hear some people say they found it on the first map, but I couldn't tell you where. Can I buy supplies from you? Let's see. Gift of Insight. Mini Serve Golem. Ooh. Yo, look at the detail. Oh, hi. Chip says hi. What's up? Hold on, chat. I'm giving him some pats. Just a minute. He's under my desk right now. Loud boy. Yeah, that's a chip feature that I always enjoy, is that if I haven't seen him in a while, I can say hey and he'll say hey back. Show cat. He's back there. Let me see if I can get him up here. Hold on. I'm making an effort. That's him. He's on his tower right now. He has like a cat tower to the left of me, and he's on it at the moment. What was I saying? Oh, this little mini. Very detailed. Thumbs down emote tome. Endless Castoran Choya tonic. Pineapple. Why does it have a butt? Wait, what? I didn't even notice. Yeah, it kind of has some cheeks, doesn't it? You kind of got to do like a 3/4 angle. Pineapple cheeks. You give him a slap, you're gonna be regretting it. Priory Scout Hewer.
You're a lifesaver, Commander. And right on time, too. I just saw Melissa get back to her tent a minute ago.
Okay. Does yours 2 sell the system when you kill someone, they don't die unless you finish them? Depending on the game mode. You're referring to downstate. Like, when you kill someone, they go into downstate, which is like a 2nd hit point bar. And then you either just hit them more and, you know, get that to 0, or you can do a stomp, which is a 3-second channel where you execute them. As long as no one interrupts you.
Surprise? Is there something I can help you with, Commander?
Historian Melissa, I'm familiar with your work. You're our resident seer expert.
What passes for one? We still know so little about them. What we've learned here so far already surpasses everything we knew before.
I'm trying to figure out what they were doing here that the Inquest are so interested in. Any ideas?
Well, we're still working on that, unfortunately. But I have a map of some of the locations we haven't had a chance to excavate yet. You can probably gather them quicker than I would, but I'm happy to tell you everything I can about them once you do.
Digging for knowledge. And a collection unlocked. Use the notes Historian Melissa gave you to locate promising excavation sites for finding seer artifacts. What? I have to do this? Melissa's map is annotated with circled areas and hastily scribbled hypotheses, along with a request in the margin. Take detailed notes before collection. Artifacts are meaningless without context. Oh, here, hang on. He jumped up, and he's making biscuits now. Got some work to do. Alright. Ritual tool. A small ornate rod with a wide head. It looks like a bit like a kitchen implement, and it may have been used to stir ritual components. The remnants of a ritual tool can be found near the hunting camp. What's going on here? Oh, it's roboticized dragonfly things. That's neat. Is this the hunter camp? This is Crumbling Precipice. Priory Expedition waypoint. Oh, Hunter's Camp is up there. Alright. What's the command for not receiving drops? Exclamation no drops. Without the space. Just all together. Loose dirt.
Saw the tracks of 3 more unique ones earlier. Wide enough I could fit in the print.
Okay. The Inquest dug up a broken totem, but left it at the dig site. What's the command for not knowing how good the new Raptor Pet is? I mean, I'm using it right now, but I don't know that it's incredible or anything.
I tell you, I may not go back at all. There's something to be said for the life out here.
How long is the DLC story? Depends on how you measure it. Because part of it, you know, you have to stop and fill up some mastery bars to continue. That certainly adds some time to it. So when they said they dug it up, I was thinking these areas? But I'm not seeing it here. Does the new Raptor Pet count as avian for Gale Shot? I will check for you. I wouldn't think so, but hang on. Gale Shot. Flock together. Feathered pets have increased strike damage. The trait is not changing the raptor at all, but hang on a sec. Feline, avian, and drake pets are buffed by Fang and Claw. And this, the raptor is getting buffed by Fang and Claw. It is. And it's certainly not a feline. So it depends on if the game is listing this as a drake or an avian. If it is an avian, you know what? Hold on. I thought of another test. All right, that's a bird. Okay, okay. Flock together does not show in the box. Flock together is not reflecting that it is working inside this window. It gives quickness with flock together? No, beast skills give quickness with flock together. That means all beasts will, not just feathered pets. So it says feathered pets have 50% more health than strike damage. Wait, I know. Hold on, I know a way. I know a way. Hang on, I just thought of something else. Okay, so let's go bird. It also buffs their health. So let's put our eyes here. 26k health, flock together, 39. Back to 26, okay? Raptor, 32k health, 49k. Okay, yes, flock together is buffing this. The 25% to damage increase is not showing in the pet management window, but the 50% health increase is showing on the hit point bar. So yes, flock together does buff the Raptor Swiftwing. What do you... There. Okay, the 70-second try is the charm. Okay. Stone tablet fragment. The text on this tablet is heavily damaged. Only a small segment is legible. Beneath the stars like Watcher's eyes, careful crept we oathbound three, and underneath our cold disguise, our hearts alive, happy, free. When long we, the rest is lost to time. Is Gale Shot not that good compared to the existing build? I just don't like the flavor of Gale Shot. I mean, I don't like playing Soul Beast either, so it's not that I'm just like hating on Gale Shot. It's just a build that doesn't really appeal to me. I'm sure I'll dabble in it eventually, but I'm not really drawn to playing it right now. Hold on, where is... This is what we need, digging for knowledge. The inquest dug up a broken totem, but left it at the dig site. That's what I'm working on right now. I thought Crumbling Precipice was the dig site. Now I'm wondering if there's another dig site. The Spear Staff new Legi costs double the price of existing ones. Unknown. You get them both when you craft something called an Etheric Anchor, and I don't know anything about it yet. Starlight Bayou. Look at this water. It's pretty crazy. What do you think they'll do with the map compass after they add 2 more maps? I mean, they could literally just make a new compass graphic if they wanted to.
Just look at the trees. This place is
Hmm.
incredible, isn't it?
Use the notes Melissa gave you. When it says the notes, does it mean just the hints? There's a plate of some kind near the Inquest base. Command complex? Kill something I want to see combat? I'm doing the story. Ah, wow, oh, wait, that might be it. There we go. Broken totem. Got it. Okay, Inquest base. Up here.
There's something terribly sad about the fate of these specimens.
I don't know what side of this base it's on. It could be anywhere. Oh, they made robot jellyfish? That's cool. They're like, let's put the jellyfish brain into a robot jellyfish and give it freaking lasers. I believe it said that we saw a plate near the Inquest base. I was assuming that this was the Inquest base.
Hard to see from here. Should we get in for a closer look?
Wait, there's something over there. That's the wrong one. An ancient ritual bowl is near the water at the edge of the clearing the Inquest have made. That's the wrong one. There was a plate of some kind near the Inquest base. That was a thing, not the right thing. Wait, Project Fruit Punch? Fru 1 T-Punch. Fruit Punch. Escort Project Fruit Punch. Is the plate inside? There's a hero challenge. Guess I can knock out the hero point while I'm here. The Inquest... Oh. Okay. The Inquest have been experimenting with the ley-infused wildlife, and the resulting magic lingers heavily in the air. How long till we get Choya as a ranger pet? You know, I would say that's dumb and that'll never happen, but then we got a demon as a ranger pet, and then they said demons were no different than humans, so we've just got like one pet's like a slave. So, I don't know. Maybe next year. Vista. What are the new pets in this expansion? There's one so far. It's a raptor. But Janthier added the bee later on, so they could add another one later. It's on the minimap? Yeah, I've been staring at the minimap. I just haven't seen it yet. I'm not even 100% that this is the right Inquest base. I could be at the wrong place.
Bad enough, but today one of the raptors had an implant malfunction. Guts everywhere.
I'll check it again. There's a plate of some kind near the Inquest base. That's so vague. How's it so far? It's good. It's good. Right now, I'm doing a scavenger hunt. Trying to find something. How many non-Asura characters do you have? I've leveled characters of every race to 30 just to see their stories, but deleted them. At this point in time, I have one character that's not an Asura, which is my oldest character, which is a human. And I'm not going to delete him because he gets all the oldest birthday presents. He's like 11 or 12 years old. From this vantage point, you can observe the movements of the Inquest from within their base. Did I just get too close to a jumping puzzle? It just dismounted me and I can't remount. Okay, there we go. Alright, there might be a JP in there. Alright, this is getting frustrating. I've made like 10 laps around this thing. I have not found another Inquest base on the map. Don't have another marker over here. I don't know what's over there or over there. Alright, let's go down there just to open that up and see if there's an Inquest base down there.
Hey, Wayfinder, you can handle a skimmer, right?
Nope, never met him.
To collect magic samples out here, and I'm in over my head. Any you could grab for me would be a big help.
You get a letter from the NPC? We'll see. Well, there's something over here. Is this going to be a completely different one? A faded grimoire lays near a cave entrance. I heard a lot of chittering noises from inside, so be careful. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Gotta go, good luck, have fun. There. This strange pineapple plant moves and twitches occasionally. Perhaps a newborn Choya might emerge one day. Commune. Oh, I thought we were gonna fight the Choya. Choya Conclave. There are many pineapples here. New game build? They've done a patch at least once today. Okay. Guild Wars 2, digging for knowledge. I was wondering if anybody had already listed them. Not seeing it. That's the wrong one. Oh, there's something here. Probably one I haven't even looked at yet. There were some cloth scraps near the geysers where the researchers has been hanging out and asking for drawings. These are geysers? Oh my god. Okay, well that's where that one is, if anyone's looking for that. Fun fact, Muck, about the storyline here at Chapter 8, you have to go between both maps to another collection. I'm stuck on it right now. These collections are not enjoyable. I kind of feel like it's fine that they had the collections there, but there needs to be more information on where to go. Like, I'm trying to gather my thoughts here. I think my thoughts on this as far as game design is, you know, there's the story, which is typically not difficult to follow, and then there's collections, which are optional, and they're more of a pain in the butt, right? I think the issue here is they've taken some collections, they're still kind of a pain, and they've made them a requirement for progressing the story. So they could, I think, still use the collections, but maybe have some circles on the map to show some general areas of where to find the stuff. Because the tips are just not really cutting it for me. So maybe have some, like, vague circles on where to go. And go from there. If you really want the collections to be included, maybe just give some sort of direction. Any news on what the new pets are? A raptor. I've already got it. It does damage. Where raptor at? I've been told there's a spot to find it in the first map, but I haven't seen that spot. I found mine in the second map. The roots of this tree are pumping magic from below ground and dispersing it into the air. A typical example of how life on Castora has adapted to this magic-rich ecosystem. Did I get it? Don't think so. Okay. Mastery point. Very tall tree. How do you get the flying mount? It seems like you need it for this X-Pack. The X-Pack only expects you to have the skimmer, and it gives you the skimmer. The flying mount is not a requirement, but if you have it, you can use it from previous expansions. Is this the new expansion? Yes. The Well of Stars. Hi again, Muck. Hi again, Velmore.
There's so much wild magic here, and it's so closely entwined with the wildlife as well. I need to get samples for closer study before they're diluted by our presence here. I'd appreciate any amount you could gather. Your skimmer should be outfitted for it now.
Dragon makes game easy mode. It helps. Wait, I'm too high up. It says it's below me. There's a way inside there? I wonder if that's later in the story. Might have to get that in an instance or something. Not sure. FYI, I'm still just flying around and looking for these things, so I'm just watching for that. Maybe map meta? Maybe. I haven't seen any of the map metas yet. Oh wait, what does that say? The ancient river served as a moat with powerful magic mixed in. Whatever defensive enchantments it had are long gone now, however. Why did that whip my camera around? There we go. Who is that? The Chrome Buster. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. I found the muddy plate below command complex name and northwest of the scout spyglass. Okay. Hold on, I found... below command complex name, northwest of scout spyglass. Okay. Is not near anything. Alright, I will go check there. Thank you. Is the skimmer a glider or another flying mount? The skimmer is like a hovercraft. It can go over land and water at decent speeds. So like, here's land, and here's water. However, when you're holding spacebar, it falls very slowly. So if you're coming down from a high area holding spacebar, you will move forward a lot more than you're moving downward, and you can go very long distances, kind of like a slow glider. Where is Castor on the map? Extremely west.
What did you see out there? Anything promising?
Is it in the water? You said you found it south of the word command complex, northwest of the scout thing. I don't see it. Can I wander the map or are zones gated by story? No, I found the second map before the story took me there. Maybe relog will proc the letter? Proc the letter? No, I don't have a letter. Behind you? What is behind me? South? Didn't get my pirate share. Do exclamation no drops in the chat, all one word, no spaces, and there will be a video that comes up that'll show you how to try to fix that. Look west of the spyglass. Okay.
I'm in over my head. Any you could grab for me would be a big help.
Hmm. What's he looking for? I have to do this scavenger hunt to be allowed to continue the story, and I'm looking for a plate. I assume like a dinner plate somewhere near the Inquest base. That's what I'm looking for. At what level zone do mastery points start showing up in Tyria maps? I don't have an answer for that. I mean, they show as markers on the map. You can just look at the maps. Oh my god, dude, this is getting less and less fun by the second. I'm looking on the subreddit again to see if anyone has posted this. Straight west of the hero point from the common complex. What? Someone said west of the spyglass. Over here? Okay, that's nowhere near where I was being told to go earlier. I'll go look. Does anyone have a problem with getting the pirate captain chair? Exclamation no drops in the chat and try that. See if it fixes it for you. Okay, I see a marker. That was it, thank you. Yeah, so it said near the complex, and I was like, I went in the complex, and then I circled it, and I was doing this. And getting wider and wider and wider, and then someone said, go down to the scout, so I went down here. And it was over here. Okay, what's the next pane? An ancient coin lays near a waterfall. It's around where the wave hawks gather. A waterfall. Check the mail, maybe it's finally here. If you need help tracking down those artifacts, come see me at the Durman Priory Expedition Camp. I could show you a map of where they're located. I would welcome that.
I tell you,
if they had the map from the beginning, like, are you serious? Can you give me directions? Ritual tool. Broken totem. Dude, is it gonna do them one by one? Muddy plate. That is not where the muddy plate was. The muddy plate was over there. Ancient coin is the next one I need. Okay, so even that isn't exact. That is not... Dude, like, her advice was almost as bad as what I was getting from Twitch chat. Okay. Alright. Ease up OCD luck. Oh, I mean, come on. When she is not even in the same zip code, like, it is acceptable to be like, yo, your directions suck. Morrowind directions? No, Morrowind directions were better, I think. I remember playing Morrowind. Now, Morrowind didn't put, like, arrows or anything on the map. You had to just, like, listen to the NPCs. They'd be like, you know, follow the river. When you see an oak tree, turn west. Once you see a cave, turn right. Yada, yada, yada. And it was... Oh, my God. It dismounted me. Okay, that's a no-mount area. But if you followed the directions, you got where you needed to go. You can't summon your mount at this time. Why? Someone in map chat is saying, where the F are the geysers? I am losing it. I think I found the geysers earlier. I think it was over here somewhere. I don't remember exact enough that I want to tell him because I might just make it worse for him. Alright, so this is where the thing told me to go. For the coin. Oh, I can stand on those? Oh my God, is it up there? Honest opinion on VoE so far? Beautiful. The story intrigues me. The place is gorgeous. The music is great. These collections suck. Ugh, I tried to dodge jump. I suck at dodge jumping when I need to. You short? Yeah. Dude, is it really up there? I don't know. Yeah, position rewinder was a good idea, by the way. I don't know if this is where I need to be going or not. I just don't have a better idea. My raptor just hops up there like, look, like this. Okay, I accidentally glided there. That scared me. I'm just looking around to see if it shows up on the map. I don't see it happening yet. Muck, you need to collect the energy orb at the bottom of the JP and progress to the top, otherwise it won't complete. Now you're just making stuff up. There's no way they would do something that stupid. Crap! They did something that stupid. Ah, just kill me. Splat! Right into the water, like concrete. What energy orb? That thing? Wait, hold on. Ah, that didn't work. I was trying to be clever with it. I picked it up and rewinded to the top, but it, that didn't work. Alright. Alright, I've been all over this place. Where is this coin? It said the coin was up here. Let me read it again. Near a waterfall, around where the wave hawks gather. Wait, something just popped up on tracking. Hang on. Oh, I swear to God, if this is it. Oh my freaking God. It told me it was there. Okay. No, it didn't. It did! Okay, hold on. I'll check again. I will check again, and I'll see if I was wrong. Hang on. Let's go do them all one by one again. Hang on, let me see if I misremember.
Just got in to see you suffer from one of Guild Wars' 2 notorious features, jumping puzzles.
I reached the top of the jumping puzzle. I just didn't realize I had to pick up the electric ball at the bottom. See? Ancient coin. Right there. Who was it? Who said no it didn't? No it didn't. You were wrong! You were wrong! Ruined baggage. Okay. Do I need ruined baggage still? Scrap of ancient cloth. Wait, it just said both are there? Hold on. Twin geysers. Alright. Ruined baggage. I actually don't know if that's accurate or not, because it's saying that both of them are here. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I was like, you know what? Maybe I misremembered. I'm known to do that, and I went to the wrong spot. Nope, I went to the right spot, did exactly what it says, and it said, go here. And it was here. Oh wait, I just saw a marker down here. What is this? I don't know what it was, but it was something. Alright, continue on. Okay, I've got something on the map over here. Any ETA on the next giveaway? Don't have an ETA at the moment, no. Okay, one remaining. Faintly glowing stone near the prismatic falls. Okay. Muxani be ruined baggage. Oh, man. I never thought I would miss the green bars. What have they done to me to make me miss the green bars? Oh my God. Alright, I'm waiting for it to... And this thing... Dude, just give me a paper map with some circles that I can look at. Having to wait on this VHS tape to play out over and over and over. Be kind, rewind, chat. Corroded weapon is also there. Faded tome. I already got faded tome. I found that one by accident. Mysterious stone. I think that's our last one. Below shimmering basin. half of chat doesn't know what a VHS tape is. Yeah, it's Five Nights at Freddy's uses them, so they do. Okay. Ask historian Melisa about her research on Sears. Alright.
But do they know what a number 2 pencil has to do with music?
I'm sorry I don't have more to tell you, Commander. Unfortunately, archaeology just takes time. Would you like me to run down what I've learned at least? Sure, couldn't hurt. These seers are a very magically aligned culture, and there's evidence that their creation surpassed anything we've seen since. Prior to Castora, we assumed none of it had survived. Go on. But here, evidence of it abounds, and what we've found suggests a culture focused on ascending to higher and higher. They seem to have elevated their culture to a religious level of reverence, even. Interesting. Here on Castora, we're seeing signs that there was a hierarchy of ascension within the culture as well. They allude to a path to the highest level, walked only by the most deserving. And what was at the end of it? That's the big question, isn't it? But whatever it was, Castora was the center of it, and they abandoned this place entirely rather than let anyone else have it. Really makes you think. Does indeed.
This is incredible, Commander. I could spend the rest of my life studying just what you've brought me. But as a quick assessment, a lot of these seem to be ritual objects, totems and the like, suffused with magic. Castora must have had a deep religious significance to them. But the specifics will take time to tease out.
It sounds like an answer isn't going to be that easy then.
It seems unlikely, but I promise to report anything I can uncover quickly. Oh, one more thing, Commander. If you wouldn't mind asking Iskarin if he could talk with me for a bit. I'd love to pick the brain of an actual seer to help me put this all together.
So would I.
Yeah, he won't answer my phone calls. Like, we're like, Iskarin, we need help, and it just says red. Let's see. Of unanswered seer questions. While much has been made of the seers' connection to magic, the theory that they possessed a once great civilization that has since been lost appears to be entirely baseless. While the proponents are quick to point out the destructive capabilities of the Mersat for explaining the lack of surviving architecture, they miss the more obvious explanation. The seers never built them in the first place. In all likelihood, they were primarily a nomadic people. Possibly early agrarian in some places, but there just exists very little evidence to suggest more than that. Supporters of this idea also frequently reference their oft-repeated legends of the Seers and their influence in the ancient war against the Elder Dragons. What they fail to recognize is that this fits in perfectly with one of the most common archetypal myths, the ancient powerful civilization who once ruled over the world, but then fell and left us to take over. It's entirely possible that the Seers played a role in the conflict, but that doesn't mean these myths can be taken as literal truth. In this field of study, if this field of study is going to experience any success, we need to avoid expending our efforts searching for evidence we're unlikely to ever find. While not technically impossible, the likelihood of discovering a massive lost seer structure is indistinguishable from zero. It would be more sensible for us to focus our efforts on better understanding what we've already uncovered.
87 months, yo.
Yo, Callie, thank you. Thank you, appreciate you, buddy. Early findings. Another exploration team returned earlier. I've pored over their findings, and one thing that's become increasingly clear is that this just couldn't have been a major population center. There are no homes, few living areas at all, and none of the infrastructure needed for a town, much less a city. Who's your favorite NPC in Castora so far? What was the not antagonist name? Like Vlox or something? He's pretty cool so far. And the golem that can talk to the dog is cute. I'll concede that some of these structures are massive, and obviously this place served some very important purpose. But this is not the lost capital city of the Seers that others seem to think it is. Determining why they chose Castora and what they built here will be an important focal point going forward. But we need to be careful to see only what is actually there. Some of my more optimistic colleagues think that the capital city must be further inland, and I can understand why. This civilization was once the mightiest in Tyria, so surely we must have simply not yet found the ruins they left behind. But I offer instead a sobering theory. We will never find it because it's gone. The Mersant cast down every stone they found, and the only reason the ruins remain here is because they never found the island. We should treasure everything we uncover here because it's likely to be the last we ever find. Okay. Speak with Saida.
Thanks for all the drops, Mukluk.
Thank you, Truth. Appreciate that.
Learned anything useful?
More confirmation that the Seers were doing something significant here, but not much about what it was.
We've beaten around it for long enough, Commander. It's time to find Isgarin and make him give us some answers.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I see an opportunity for
Isgarin, are you there? It's urgent.
At it. And I somehow
Well, now
always
what?
forget that
Didn't mean
there's
to eavesdrop,
obviously
Commander,
never a hot
but it
bath
sounds
or a
like you're looking
soft
for
bed
Isgarin.
in the field.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. Get that. Get that. Snorris, you've hit a bug that you've hit the soft lock bug. A lot of us had that too. All right, so Snorris, I've said this like 20 times today, so I'm going to try to go through this really quickly. On Chapter 2, there was a collection that Pete gave you to get skimmer stuff. You, like me, probably finished the heart and then left Chapter 2 without ever doing that collection. Now you can't do the collection, and you're at Chapter 4, and you need to have done the collection. So, you have two options. Option 1, wait for the hotfix, which should be out tomorrow that might fix that. Option 2, go back, replay the early part of Chapter 2, then do the collection, then go back to Chapter 4.
I caught a glimpse of him heading off to the west a few hours ago. Didn't stop by camp first or anything.
Well, that's the best lead I've had in a while. Thank you.
Go west to the ruins. Artifact cache. Judging by the nearby corpses, it seems the Inquest stole this crate from the Priory, then met their end when they tried to touch the objects within. Must not have realized they were rewarded by Seers. Thank you, Wiminick. Appreciate that.
Destroy this message immediately when you read it. I can't stress that enough. You could get us both killed, or worse. You'll need to try to get reassigned. Use whatever excuse you need to, but do it quickly. I overheard Seb talking. He's going to try to control the Seneschal, like one of his pets. Whether he succeeds or fails, it's bad news for anyone around there at the time. Get away while you still can.
Okay. Need to find more things.
Castora really is.
This piece of inert shadowstone is chipped, its edges sharp and jagged like glass.
Better circumstances.
Toppled statue. The statue stares up at you defiantly, despite being mostly buried. The face is carved indistinctly enough that you suspect the statue represents a concept, not a specific seer. Dig around for clues. You find a damaged inscription on the statue. All that's legible is the phrase, Watcher of the Stars.
There's so much wild magic here, and it's so closely entwined with the wildlife as well. I need to get samples for closer study before they're diluted.
Who is
by
talking
our
to me?
presence here. I'd appreciate
Magic
any
comes across the
information
surface of the door, sealing it tightly. It is unclear if it's meant to keep intruders from entering or keep something inside from escaping. I doubt he went this way. Hey Mike, what are your thoughts on Gale Shot providing quickness instead of alacrity? Right now, Untamed provides quick already, and it can function as both heal and boon DPS. Druid can't perform as a lack DPS. Wouldn't it have been better to make Gale Shot give alacrity, since Ranger already has a quickness spec? Yeah. The battered remnants of an inquest golem lie in a pile on the forest floor. Something here did not take kindly to its presence. Was this Isgarin, or was it something else? Yo, what's up? What's up, Huncho? I have found... Oh, there's something. Weathered tome. Seer tome. This tome is written in the Seer language, but its condition is too pristine to be from here. We count ourselves among the stars. We do not debase ourselves in worship of the heavens, but aspire to the heavens ourselves. Though not all of us will make it, it is better to fall at the gate of glory than to live mired in the dirt. It goes on for pages in the same fashion. Inquest Magimeter.
Some interesting clues, but still not what I need.
The small Lucerne instrument pulses and flickers in time with the movement of nearby pools of seer magic. They're tracking sources of magic, but to what end? Who's that? Spades! Thank you for the Prime Spades. Appreciate that. There's a lot of weird animals here in this central ring thing. What else are we missing?
What's going on with this assignment? I thought we were looking for artifacts.
You passed by a statue? I wouldn't put it past me. Hang on. Ah, here's one. The statue is labeled the balance of souls, and each of the 4 hands holds an object of symbolic significance. Unfortunately, the pattern isn't immediately clear. Maybe the orb on the left represents a soul weighed down by the dagger, ... The statue is unmoved by your speculation. Whatever mysteries it holds is not giving them up. Maybe Asgard can explain it if I ever find him. Anyone else getting randomly locked in combat? No more than usual. I don't think. Alright, I'm thinking 1 minimum, 2 maximum more things I have to find in this area. Muck just sounded so defeated. I did? Wait. Oh, was it the Gale shot response? Yeah.
Something has really stirred up the magic over there. Seems like as good of a lead as I'm going to get.
The enchanted seer weapon lies on the ground, unmoving but still faintly glowing with magic. Did Isgarin dispatch this, or was it Inquest?
What could have done this? I haven't seen it this agitated anywhere else on Castora.
Hey, Art, yo, what's up? Magical agitation.
The magic here is definitely reacting to something. Or to someone.
Into the ruined cave of the Basilica.
Isgarin, I've been looking for you.
Ah, Wayfinder, good. I would welcome some assistance.
I found him. Finally. We're at the entrance to the temple.
The other two are off on some nonsense, but I'll be there soon.
You've been gone for a while. There's a lot we need to discuss.
There will be time for that, but I'm on the trail of something, so discussion will have to be tabled for now.
Okay. He's like, I'm more important, so no. Alright, story instance. Fumbling in the Lost. Or Fumbling in the Dark, Lost Basilica.
Indeed. A sacred temple of my people built in better times. No outsider has ever set foot within before now.
Don't think that's true. We didn't get here first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we saw Inquest stuff on the way in.
Let's get inside and get some answers before it's too late.
Looks like they left some behind to guard the place. Unlikely to be the last resistance we face. Let's get moving while we have a window.
Sort of appears the defenses are still active. Not at full strength, clearly, or you would not have survived.
How lucky. Move carefully then.
More of them.
How lucky.
Eyes on a corpse.
Did I miss the giveaway? No, I've got one more giveaway for you guys. I've got 2 more copies of Visions of Eternity to give away. And I'm thinking I'm going to do that around 10 my time, which is in like 40 minutes. That'll be the last of what I had from my collection for today.
Let's keep moving. Hopefully there will be answers further in.
I fear you will be disappointed.
Twitch says New World ended, bro. Sad. Guild Wars 2 is good game. I never played it. Oh man, I probably shouldn't show him the meme chat. Yes, I mean, coming here and asking if Guild Wars 2 is a good game is like going to a baseball game and saying, do y'all like baseball? Of course, I'm gonna say yes. I've been playing it for quite some time. A lot of folks here love Guild Wars 2. We're celebrating the newest expansion that just came out today. Yeah, we do really like Guild Wars 2 in this channel. It is a horizontal progression game, and so it's very quick to get to max level, and then there's 10 years worth of content for you to do in any order you want at max level. There's a lot going on. Thanks, Mug. Just fixed my drops. Had stuff show up from last month I didn't realize hadn't showed up. You're welcome. Okay, hold on. What is going on here? Okay, there we go.
Tombs. I didn't expect to find these inside a temple.
Some deaths have more spiritual significance than others.
Is Garen's hiding something, chat? He's up to something sussy. The writers ran out of words.
The inscription is too worn to be legible. Lost in the rite of Divitium Nava. Fallen on the doorstep of divinity.
More defenses? How did the inquest not set them off already?
That's invulnerable. Oh my god. Ow! What the heck? Yo, I was getting smacked by something. Okay. I've removed one of his shield thingies. Alright, so it's the mini game from the disenchantment table. 2 out of 3. Stood in laser? I was shorter than the laser! I'm 2 feet tall! Ah, wrong button. I'm liking the music, the new combat music, chat. I dig it.
pretty tired of the surprises.
This ritual, it's what you used for the wizard's court, isn't it?
The rite I performed on my fellow wizards is a more subdued, precise version, but they are similar, yes.
What?
And this Ancora it mentions? You know what that is too, don't you? And where it is, I'm sure.
It is the staff that the rite requires, an object of immeasurable power. And no, I have not located it yet.
You knew this is what they were after this whole time. We've been fumbling in the dark while you kept this to yourself.
I did not know. I merely suspected. But if they are not seeking it, then better that no one else know of it either.
Have you forgotten Mabon's words already? From now on, if you want to be part of this, you give us the entire truth.
Surely we can at least save such ruminations for when we return to a safer location?
Huh. Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. Fumbling in the dark complete. How are you feeling about the story so far? Honestly, I'm into it. I'm into the story. I don't like the collections that kind of stop you in the middle of the story and then you get stuck for like an hour. But the story itself, collections aside, I'm into. It's lucky for him that you're here. I'm not as diplomatic as you are. What do you make of all this?
It seems like we found an answer, but bigger questions along with it. It appears that Phlox is seeking to ascend like the Seers did, but we still don't really know why. Power is a means to an end, not an end itself. All we really know about his actual goals is what he's told you. I think he's telling you the truth, but implementing a noble vision is always where it falls apart. Maybe we can steer him away from disaster still. Maybe even bring down the inquest in the process.
What's our next move?
Next, we get back to camp and ring Isgarin for every bit of info we can get. This Ancora is clearly essential to performing the rite, so we need to find it first. Once we have it, we'll have all the leverage and we can make things happen on our terms. We can decide on the specifics later, once we know more. No reason to rush those decisions.
Ritlock knows a thing or two. Okay, oh, journal. What's this? I was about to leave the instance. I hate it here. I'm going back to Radasum at the first opportunity. Read all of the journals found in the Basilica. Wait, okay, so don't leave instance yet. There was more. Oh, this hallway had the traps and I was running through it as fast as I could. There was a journal here too. We must be getting close to something big here because they wouldn't have left so many impediments if they weren't defending something important. The others expressed their doubts, but I've instructed them to press on. It won't be long now. Did I miss the giveaways? No. There's one left in about a half an hour. Another wave of them enter and the screams continue. Horrible, pitiful screams echoing off every wall, and yet more of those freebooters go in chasing the promise of treasure that Kuda dangles in front of them. What greed could power them through it? The lucky ones are killed instantly, impaled on spikes or atomized by ancient magic. The unlucky die slowly over hours, wailing in the dark, begging for rescue that will never come, praying for death while it toys with them like a cat. We do our best to ignore the sounds, knowing that if the freebooters fail, it will undoubtedly be us crying helplessly into the uncaring void. Alchemy, what am I doing here? I just wanted to be able to pursue my research without the council and the colleagues impeding me at every step. And even now in the mouth of the abyss, I hate them still. In my first year with the Inquest, I accomplished more than a decade working within their system. So yes, I hate them all the more for not leaving me any choice, for making the Inquest the better option. I cling to one foolish hope. The director doesn't approve of Kuda's methods, and her crew speak of it often. Maybe he doesn't know the conditions we're being subjected to. Perhaps if I can find some way to inform him, something can still be done, but more likely my time will soon be up. Okay, so this answers the question of why was the Inquest contacting the pirates and the freebooters, giving them weapons, giving them golems, and all this weaponry and stuff. It was so they could use them for stuff like this and send them into these meat grinders to disarm all the traps on the seer buildings, and with the promise of treasure at the end. There should be one more journal here somewhere. There. Freebooter's journal. This is it. This is the job we've been waiting for. Instead of stealing coconuts and driftwood from the Hull Gardeners, we're finally going after a real treasure. All of this time being stranded will be worth something, and we'll be headed back to the mainland with a fortune. And those cowardly inquests are letting us lead the way. Sure, we'll get them their artifacts after we've loaded down our bags with the best of the loot. This is going to be my biggest payday ever. Oh man, I really liked the previous journal we read that was about the Asura with the really dark outlook. That was a good read.
Vox, if you can hear me, I know about Ancora.
Oh my god.
You're a quick study, Commander.
Are you planning to empower yourself like the Seers did?
In the short term, but not forever. I've no desire for power or legacy. It's enough that I do good, even if I'm forgotten.
And what would you do with that power?
I can't know exactly what the optimal strategy will be yet. The right will give me insight beyond what I have now, and I will adjust my plans accordingly. But my goals will remain unchanged. I'm going to return control of Tyria's future to her people. The next generation of those like you.
I can't let anyone use Ancora, Vlox. I've seen what power like this does to people. It's too dangerous. I need you to trust me. We will find a better way. We can keep Tyria safe together.
Very well. If that's how you see it, we will speak again soon.
Wait, okay, so... Oh, God, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Isgarin said that the ritual he uses on the other wizards is a smaller version of what the Seers would do with Ancora. So, is he referring to the ritual that makes them wizards? Is that what he's talking about? Like the one that wipes their memories, but then they get super, like, wizard powers? Like what Zoja just went through? Like, if that's the ritual he's talking about, and then Ancora does a larger version of that, I mean, like, does that make someone just get, like, near seer levels of powers, or, like, godly powers, but they're just mind-wiped? Assuming that what he said was true, like, he said the wizard version was more precise. So, right now, it sounds like the threat is that whoever has Ancora can get a massive power-up of some kind. Isgarin wants it for unknown purposes. Maybe it's just like, oh, I'm a seer and I know that this should not be in the wrong hands, but he's always secretive and doesn't talk much, so he could be being sussy, or that could just be his personality. And then we got this other guy that he is schmoozing. Like, he's the leader of the bad guys, but he says he's using them to an end. And it sounds like he's got the thing, and we're like, no, you don't want to use that. And he's like, all right, I'll trust you. You know, you have my respect. Huh. Okay. Speak to Isgarin. There. Why not use the new elite spec? It just doesn't appeal to me. I'll try it out later on more, but it's not something that I desired to play.
You should have told us at the start. I need answers, Isgarin. Now.
Angry 1 foot tall guy.
Castora to be impenetrable to the inquest. Their goals futile. But this director is smarter than I anticipated. If he seeks Ancora, if he understands what it is and what it does, I dampen the memories of my wizards to ensure that they are of unbiased mind when they obtain that power.
Oh wait, he intentionally does the memory thing.
Would keep his. And this version of the rite is raw. It is how I ascended. It does not belong in the hands of a fanatic.
Oh, that's even worse.
Then we need to find it before he does. You're a seer. Where's the staff kept?
I don't know. Entire eras have come and gone since I was last here.
Fine. If the inquest pushed this far into the forest, we know it's somewhere here or deeper inside. I'll check with PTM too. He might know if they found anything.
Okay. Ooh, I like this. Yo, I appreciate good writing in any game, and this has me interested. It's making the gears move. Okay, so Isgarin just revealed that when he makes the wizards, when he made Lear become a wizard, when he made Zoja become a wizard, what he does is he gives them the power up with the spell that is a toned down version of what the staff can do, and at the same time, he then also hits them with like a memory numbing spell. It's two separate things. So he wants them, when they get all this power, he doesn't want them immediately like running off to take over the world or to like go get revenge against someone who wronged them or something like that. He wants them to have like a clean slate. So that means that if Vlox uses the staff, he's going to get a stronger version of the power up, the same one the Seers would get, and he's not getting a memory wipe because Isgarin's not there to do it to him. Interesting. Okay, what's over here? Talk to PTM. He's petting the dog! I love this robot.
PTM, have there been any updates on whether Vlox has found, whatever it is he's looking for?
Most objectives are still listed as open.
That should slow
Although
the
a
inquest
handful now
down
say
considerably.
empty. We have not located the object.
The
Perhaps the
Webhawks may know of
archaeological
camp
sites could
systems
provide
in the
more
area,
information
so
for
pay
your search,
attention to
Commander.
any you might see.
Digging is a fun activity. Limitless potential for discovery.
Thanks, PTM. I'll do that.
Oh no! There's another collection? Ah! Oh my god. Bring back the green bars. Alright, what did he say? The biologist was talking over him. What did he say? PTM, any updates on whether Vlox was found? PTM, most objectives are still listed as open, although a handful now say empty. We have not located the object. So they're looking for the staff. Perhaps the archaeological sites could provide more information for your search, Commander. Okay, so go to the archaeological sites. Search Shipwreck Strand and Starlit Weald for clues to the hidden location of Ancora. You've got 98 days? I've got 98 days. I mean, I got plenty of time. Collections of Eternity. Collections of Eternity. Oh, man. Let's see. Alright. Okay. I got about 20 minutes and then we'll do a giveaway. Let's see. Castorid magic sample. Beneath the waves lies an ancient battleground and an even more ancient shrine. That's it? That's all you're gonna give me? PTM, can you go ahead and give me all the other locations, please? I've recovered... Wait, what? Heberus Mythseeker. I've recovered an artifact that is acting very strangely when exposed to different kinds of magic. I've got a favor to ask if you might help figure out what's going on. Come find me when you can at Dermond Priory and Starlit Weald. Is this related to the main quest? Huh. Okay, an underwater shipwreck. I mean, that could be anywhere over here in the water. In a few small places, it could be here. All right. All right. There's a lot of pieces of ships here. Jinxie, I only have one more set of giveaways, so the last giveaway will be the next one. I had fewer items for an event like this, but they were much more expensive. Like, for example, the 7 copies of Visions of Eternity was almost $200. Hey, Muck, I just tuned in. How's the story so far without spoilers? Yeah, I can do that. All right, so Dusty, when I am getting to play the story, I am loving it. There is some meat to it. It is delicious. It is just, I can really sink my teeth into it. I am enjoying the story so far. However, there are many moments where they're like, okay, stop and go do this really vague list of instructions for an hour, and then you can continue the story. And when I say vague, I mean frustratingly vague. And those are really irritating, and I'm in the middle of one of those right now. This seems to have been Pine. I was told to place a stone on his remains. I can find one on the shore. This is not related to what I'm currently doing. Like you made the joke about filling the green bars. This makes me miss the green bars, which is amazing. You know what I'm reminded of, chat? Back when Ranger Spirits used to give Alacrity, and then they were doing a video one day, and they said, "We don't want you guys to have to spam your moves to keep up boons." And we're like, yeah, they get it. And we're like, so no longer will Ranger Spirits spam be required to keep up Alacrity? And we're like, yeah, you're the best, we love you. And then they were like, now you'll spam Astroform to keep up Alacrity. And we're like, wait, what? No, wait. And they're like, you're welcome. They're like walking away. And we're like, no, wait, go back. That's worse. Like this is like that, except green bars, 2 collections. They're like, you're welcome. And we're like, no. The monkey paw, yeah. There's a wrecked ship. Wait, an audio log?
Druga, Electromancer, lead of Artifact Recovery Crew 1. We are on our 13th day seabound, and I now understand why everyone avoids flying airships this far west. We've lost, what, 3 vessels to the storms now?
Ah, that's why we didn't use an airship.
All fodder from Lion's Arch to test the path, mind you. But it's making me question whether I should have accepted Phlox's offer. It wasn't much of a choice. The Arcane Eye wants my head, and Dynamics will never let me teach again. At least the director recognized the importance of my expertise. Being given asylum in the Inquest is the only reason I'm not in a cell. Now we just need to make it to this island alive. I was assigned to the director's vessel, so at least we'll be the last ship to sink.
Alright, funny. Not what I was looking for, though. Oh my god, he frowned Bradley. My friend, how are you? Hello there. Adjutant has been telling me all about his friend who helped him build up the courage to tell me how he felt. Thank you. Nice to see a smile on his face. Indeed it is. Please take care of yourself. I'm hoping this is just one of those adults that looks way younger than he actually is. Alright. I think one of the devs made a response about these collections to the story steps. Do you have a link to it, Odin? Because I'm interested. Like, I want to phrase this in a very constructive way, right? Because, like, I've had the privilege of talking to the devs, a few of them, and they're super nice, and I would not want to, like, just bash on something they made and hurt their feelings. So, my opinion is this. Up until this point in the game, you've had the story, which is pretty, you know, railroaded, and then you've got collections, which are optional side stories that are much more challenging to find unless you use, like, a guide. And I don't think there's anything wrong with pulling a collection into the path of the story, but you can't leave it as the same difficulty, or the people that just want to do the easy story are going to be frustrated. I am an example of this. So I think if you want to have a collection in the path of the story, you can't, for example, let the player flail around for an hour, then send them a mail saying, do you want to know the locations? And then give them a VHS tape that shows the locations slowly, and half of them are wrong. Like, fix 2 of the 3 of these things. You only have to do the collections once per account. True. And in a couple of weeks, there will be people that'll just have like a screenshot that'll have, you know, the location of everything all mapped out. But right now on day 1, it is frustration. I see a marker. There's a marker straight north of me. I don't know which one it is. Actually, that might be... Oh, that's the psychiatrist lady in town. That's something else. Gosh dang it. That's not what I need. Oh yeah, did that person respond with the... Let's see, Odin? No, I don't see it.
Collection path gonna be in the pathing modules before November.
No comprende, Cookie. I'm sorry, I can't understand what you just said. Alright, chat. Let's work together on this. I don't want us just flailing around for another hour on this. First one. Beneath the waves lies an ancient battleground and an even more ancient shrine. Does anyone know where that one is? Just gonna tackle these one by one. Now, I've already gone around the entire perimeter, and I didn't see it. Link incoming. Okay. You insulted us last time? Us? Like, all of you? No, I did not. I did not insult 6,000 people. I insulted maybe one person. If you got hit, that was just splash. You were standing too close. East of Hull Garden. Hull Garden. If you talk to his garden, he shows the location of all of them. I think you have to flail around for an hour first. Is it out here? Nope, can't go out that far. Hey, is it bedtime? Chat, hang on just a sec. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, is that it right there? Or is that something else? Oh, that's Damper. That's another therapist thing. Somebody tell him about the grottos? I've seen the grottos. I've already mapped out this whole first zone. Muck link here. One sec. Okay, so this is a link of... Alright, so this link is the second zone, I guess? Number 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, this is awesome. Do we have one for the first zone? Oh, who's this? Castaway Miki. Oh, this is more therapy stuff. Ah! Why are you always talking to me?
I love you too.
Love you too. Good night. You know how long it takes to get the drops in game? If you've hit the claim button on Twitch, it should be almost instant.
Wayfinder. Always a relief to have you around. Colonel Rav is running this operation.
So, someone said if you go back to his guard, he'll tell you where they are.
I'm mostly trying to...
No, he won't. At least not yet.
Diplomacy isn't my strong suit. You're pretty good at it, though. So if you got time to keep everyone happy, I'd appreciate it.
So, just tried. No good. He'll mail you after you mulled long enough. Which ones do you need? I just started the Doorstep of Divinity collection. Someone sent me a screenshot of some of them that are in this zone, and I'm going for them right now. Have a good night. I'll see you, Tigress. Alright, so one of them says it's like in this building up here. It's underneath this location. Is it in that room in the middle of the building or a cave somewhere?